Shepardson, and there was Luke on a bomb.
Wow.
The legend, Michael Ho, the red jersey, and Tyler Laurent rounds out the 8-man field out here. And here goes Tyler, he's in black.
Yeah, beautiful drop coming down into that frothy section.
We're on, baby! You guys ready? Back. Oh, what? Did it get cleaned up? Did the channel get cleaned up?
Components here, but
God, that sucks.
the star of the show is Waimea Bay.
Let's make a correction there. That's purple, not black. Jamie Mitchell.
That is purple.
Oh, well, there goes 700 viewers. We'll see what we can get back up to eventually.
Interesting that he is a
3 hours in. Gotta reset. Shit.
champ.
Yeah.
He's a
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, prone paddling and
Oh, we're back up to 200 already. That's cool.
back-to-back.
Back on, back on, back on, back on.
So, an incredible
Yo,
performance.
Mr. Beast Clips. What up, everybody? How you guys doing?
You know, he's always been a big wave
We're
rider.
back on. The Eddie is on. The surf contest is pumping. It's firing. It's nuking. We ordered pizza. We're vibing. Good times.
Attention to big wave riding today on the North Shore.
Yeah, that's throngs of individuals flocking to the North Shore. And right at, I call that rear end corner because
Oh, is that a...
you got to watch the road when you're driving right there as we watch.
Oh!
That looks like
Oh, my God. Yeah, so we got the Eddie on. It's one of the
getting a look at
most
blue and orange shirt.
ridiculous, crazy surf contests on the entire planet. It hasn't run in 7 years.
Going orange and then someone
And it's running now, so we've been watching it all day.
going over the falls there as we watch yellow.
Billy Kemper,
Let me go live on Instagram, let everybody know that was watching that we're back on.
4-time Jaws Challenge champ. He's the man at Pea. He wants to be the man at Waimea, and he's starting off well. The wounded warrior.
I gotta repost my links on socials too.
Oh man, very impressive.
Guys, we're back on.
Been able to do so far in this heat just with that.
All right, hold on, Twitch. I mean YouTube chat. We're gonna be back on in a second.
Dedication.
We gotta let the people know.
And it shows how
Yo, guys.
is to
Instagram fam, we are live streaming right now on YouTube. One of the most prestigious surfing competitions on the entire planet is running right now. It hasn't ran in 7 years, and it's on right now. So if you guys want to check it out, I have the link on my story, or just go to our YouTube channel. Come join. We're going to be live streaming all day. So if you guys want to watch one of the craziest surf competitions in the entire world.
Molokai to Oahu prone paddling champion Jamie
Oh.
Mitchell.
Oh, we're broken.
To be
We're
a
broken.
great
All right,
paddler
I'll see you guys on Twitch. I mean on
transition
YouTube.
Into a big wave surfer.
Live action here.
I've been streaming on Twitch so much, I think I'm on Twitch. Can you please say hello, Dominic, and hello, Dylan? How you guys doing? Dang spammers, you guys chill out, okay? You guys are gonna get put in time out by the mods.
On the paddle.
Sorry, the stream crashed, guys. We're back. I crashed it.
You can say that.
But we're good. We're good to go.
There's the line of folks down on beach level in the sand, watching out for that really high wash through as the water goes over the berm into the river. We've seen folks get tumbled and rolled into the river. And look for yourself on the various social media platforms if you get rolled into the river.
So still trying to, maybe we can get a replay from that last ride. Still trying to ID that last surfer. We have Red out there with Ramon Navarro.
Dude,
Ramon
you made me
being a
splash
goofy
my
foot,
beer.
so that would have been him. Orange is Michael
it came
Ho.
out the top and shot me in the eye.
So we'll see if that last wave was Michael. Pink is Paige Alms.
There is a little
Hey, what up, Banks? Come here, buddy. Hey,
the
buddy.
city lighting
Oh,
at times.
dude. You're vibing, Banks. How's everyone's Sunday going? We got the stream back up. We're watching the Waimea contest, one of the gnarliest contests on the entire planet.
Navarro, he's a goofy foot. That's Paige Alms. I'll do
Paige
it
Alms is a
myself.
pink.
Damn, we had so many. We had 700 people in here.
I appreciate
Ended
it.
the stream.
He tries, bro.
Swing.
Yeah, we're back up. We're going back up.
It's all good. So Paige Alms, I mean, when we look at Paige Alms, a
We'll be
three-time
back.
winner
How you doing, Banks?
over at Jaws. So Paige really being, when we look at the
Yeah,
women's
everybody
competition, she
share
was
on
the
their
favorite to
socials.
finish.
Yeah, everybody let anybody know we back on. Oh, we back? Yeah, we back, baby. We
34
back.
years old, originally from Victoria, British
Yeah, run the likes back
Columbia,
up, guys. Everybody go drop some likes.
Maui years ago, and
Let's
took
get
up
this
the
stream going
passion
again.
of surfing, and then led into a big wave riding. Paige Alms, her partner Sean Ordonez, is also her shaper.
Okay.
So
Close connection there with the board making. That's always great to have first-hand input of what kind of boards you'll be riding and what you prefer. And Paige, like you said, she has been doing this for a long time. Only 34, but she started so young that we've seen her name among the top ranks of big wave surfers for the last decade or plus.
Breaking news.
again, standing room only at Waimea for this Eddie, and I got breaking news, and with this swell that we
Damn.
have
What?
coming right now, sometimes the heavens works with us, and I do want to
Damn.
That's
pay
crazy.
my respect and
Rest in peace.
condolences
I
to the
didn't know
Curran
that.
family. Earlier today, we lost a
Wow.
Waimea and big wave pioneer, Pat
That's
Curran,
crazy.
father of Tom. I'm sure Pat's smiling down on us and giving us his mana.
Twitch,
right
baby.
now.
I mean YouTube. Yeah.
This could be, in 2016.
We need the people back in here. Hey, we're hanging out. Everybody's gonna be coming back in.
Right.
Yeah, hit the like button though. Do that.
The
That's
passing
good
of
stuff.
Pat Curran, and 2016 we're calling that
Drop a like. Help us. Help the algorithm out. Help us out.
Pat Curran swell that we're seeing here today.
Oh,
at
that was
Waimea.
a bomb.
Damn.
Thank you so much for Pat and for all the Currans, but
Later.
especially Pat Curran as being
Oh,
one
let's
of
go. That
the
was
true
nuts.
pioneer.
Billy's hurt too.
Yeah.
At
Huge
Waimea.
board,
And it's his front
Waimea,
knee too.
with all of the big heavyweights
That
of the
thing's
time
flexing so
as we
much.
watch.
Another heavyweight.
Big
He's got a
heavyweight
big old
drop
brace
right
on.
there.
It looked like it was Billy Kemper again. There's nothing holding Billy back.
He is on fire, committed, and as we said earlier, just how special this event is to all of our competitors, but the
Damn.
ones that are paddling out there with injuries and with
Love you, Joogsquad.
100%, still giving it 110%.
5.6 mil subs and 140 viewers. Sad. Yeah, that's because we just started streaming 5 minutes ago, dickhead. Get out of here. Let's make it 139. We don't need you. We were actually up to 700 earlier, and then the stream crashed because I dove across the counter. But anyways, you a dick. Get your negativity out of here. We're watching a surf contest. Trying to hang out with our friends,
I was
dude.
just about to say, take your negativity elsewhere.
Yeah, why do people have to be so mean when they know that they can't get punched in the face?
You know, prove us wrong. Go start your own stream and get 120 people
Bro,
in
he would
there,
not have.
and then come back
Bro,
and
not
talk to
even
us.
that guy's mom would watch him stream. Okay, literally.
Exactly.
Like,
Reliable.
The people that hate.
I think that we should all send that guy some love because he's obviously
Yeah, you're obviously
upset
going through
about
a rough time
you
or
know.
something. You know.
It could be the size of what's in of his heart. Could just be an unfortunately small heart, you know.
Wave before as we watch
We just
Grant,
started, man. Hey, yo, hey, we're climbing though, 140. Hey.
non-Hawaii surfers in this heat. Grant out of South Africa. And
Jack,
Ramon
who's the guy with you?
is
Never seen him
out of
before.
Chile.
He used to surf,
See them sharing away.
and he knows a lot about surfing because he used to do it a lot. So
But
No,
he's
I-
gonna. You guys have any surfing
reliability
questions? You know,
on a big wave run is
I
probably
still surf.
at this
Any
size
hair
is
questions?
more important than like performance or
Damn, double
what you're
waves
gonna
going
try to
down?
do on the wave. But as Isaiah said earlier, these waves, these boards range from like 9 to 11 feet. So there's quite a space there to go smaller and try to carve and maybe get yourself into a barrel like Brock did many years ago, right off the drop. You know, that same year he had that stone.
this guy got multiple accounts.
No, Jack just said that. He just wasn't paying attention.
Wait, what happened?
No, that one was my YouTube account, and the next day was my Twitch account.
Waimea.
Do you wash your
and
hair?
that's
Yes,
exact
I
wave
wash
we were
my hair.
talking
Yeah,
about.
you have to
We
wash
see the
dreads.
crowd
Or else
Common-
they just turn into a mat.
Yeah,
for
common
the next set,
misconception.
but we did
You
get
actually
a,
really,
um,
really
yeah.
have to wash
Speaking
wash dreads.
Yeah, you have to
Rockville,
take care
let's
of them.
listen to it right now.
Swell was west, and it was just
Surf
standing
question, you
up,
ever surf the
like,
Gulf?
straight
Yeah,
up.
we live at the Gulf. The
And
Gulf's
then
like
when
right
the
there,
wind
like
was
100
straight
feet away.
offshore,
Never
hard,
surfed
you know,
Bama.
when you're taking
No,
off.
me neither.
Surf the Panhandle,
Just had to
but
go,
never
they were
surf
perfect.
Bama.
Anybody hear how long the pizza would be?
You could
20,
see
30
it
minutes, I
from
think.
a long way out, and everyone in my
I freaked out and forgot.
like they
So I can go get
paddling
it.
out, and I was like, and so I just sat there and waited, and so I turned around and I knew I was in a good spot. I knew everything was cool.
Yo,
I was-
Key Largo, you're kind of out of
Gotcha,
luck
I
there,
was,
bud.
like, on the shoulder,
There's no waves in the Keys. You would have to
First
drive
I'll
up.
go. And I think Brad said
95
I
and,
called him
like-
off, but I don't remember.
Like
calling- I
there's
don't remember making
sometimes
any noise, 'cause
waves
if
in
he- I remember thinking
Miami,
after
but
that,
not very often. You have to
that
go
if
like
Bradshaw
north
wants to
to
go, he
like
can go
Del
around.
Rey or
It's such a
West
big
Palm
wave, it's
Beach,
such a
like
cool
Lake Worth,
opportunity to catch a close
West
wave.
Palm,
So then,
Jupiter.
Yo, so totally so, dude. Rusty with the $10.
Hey, let's go.
Good save.
like
Thanks,
there was
bro.
so much water
Appreciate you, dude.
that my board almost started.
I'm
going
new at
down.
live
It was such
streaming.
a
We're
big
learning.
wave, and I was sucking up so hard. That
What do you use to wash your hair? Mane and tail.
And I love that board. It rode some great waves, but it just didn't want to keep going. It just wanted to go back. It wanted to go up the freeze. All of a sudden I
good
was
stuff.
skipping, and you
Yeah,
can't,
it's
you can't
good stuff.
penetrate like when giant
It's horse shampoo. Because we're just a bunch of skin stallions out here, you know? That's what I'm saying.
Actually, I remember.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what I mean? Ask your
little
mother.
thing of,
I do apple cider soaks,
Yeah, I need to do that
like, you
too.
have that
baking
flask.
soda and apple
I was like, oh, I'm
cider.
gonna die here. But I got
Vinegar?
a breath. So then I,
Yeah.
got a breath over the falls.
And water.
Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. Ate it.
Hot
My
water.
leash came off. Put my
Yo, we're
boot
back
back
up to
on.
155 people. We're up to almost 800 earlier. We'll see if we can accomplish that later on in the day.
Put on my leash.
We're gonna be streaming for a while, hanging out, watching the contest. This is like the most prestigious surfing contest in the world. I've been wanting to watch it since 2016 when they last held it, when John won. I watched that entire contest live. And I'm gonna watch this entire contest live because this is crazy. And these men are risking their lives for glory and honor.
That was one of those waves. That's what makes
And glory
the Eddie such a mystical
and honor.
event, in that things like that happen and barriers are broken. Honor and glory. Barriers, riding his Gabe Garduki surfboard back then. 2016, Rocky was a Brock swell, and now we pay tribute to Pat Curran as well, a Waimea pioneer. And I think Pat up in heaven is helping us with this wave energy.
Thanks again for the $10, bro. That's your second donation of the stream. I really appreciate it.
You spoke about, the heavenly alignment and what it takes to have an Eddie and the way this.
Everyone hit that like button. Oh, shit. It's free. You guys get to watch our videos for free.
Has to work almost to a perfect tee.
Why is it risky? Because these waves are
Today,
50 foot and they
we
will
started
drown
with
you or break you in
very
half.
large waves,
And or
huge waves.
break you in half.
Yeah,
And
Nathan
Surfline is
Florence
forecasting
messed up
that
his
we're
back
going to
at
get
Jaws
this
the
swell
other day.
still coming
Yeah.
in
Big
and
waves will
possibly increasing
chop you up.
through the afternoon, which I
Oh,
remember Eddie swells.
dude,
that
there's a
had
little
the
pocket there.
potential, But it's going to peak at 5 p.m.
169 viewers. Can we get a pog in chat? W, baby. W stream all day.
Far away from that, but the
Also
timing,
seeing the
when you
Joogsquad
watch this
light
live
stickers.
action,
We're trying to bring back a big sticker giveaway. I'm going to
that is-
spend like $10,000 on stickers to do another big sticker
that's
giveaway.
white Luke Shepardson.
Yeah.
So Lukey boy getting up in there.
Luke Shepardson, this is an
These
underground
Hawaiian
guy that
roll,
we're watching right
Hawaiian
now.
roll
We know him in
sandwiches are
Hawaii. A lot of
fire.
the world might
Heck
not
yeah,
know
dude.
about Luke Shepardson, 27 years old from the North Shore of Oahu. A couple years
Democrats running the Eddie.
back. One of the biggest.
Yeah, they run
Waimea
everything,
waves.
bro. If you didn't
Pog
notice.
champ.
Yeah.
One more like for
For sure.
69,
It's
baby.
Up there with the top 5. I mean,
Yeah, it's as gnarly as it gets. It's as big as Waimea gets. There's gonna be
And
closeout
Rocky,
sets.
isn't that
It's gonna be
great where we have,
crazy.
big names in this
Yeah,
event,
it's
like
gonna
a
be
John
pretty solid.
Florence, but then we still have the underground, the guys who
Oh,
do the underground.
oh! Later, brah.
Yeah, for
Ouch.
sure. It brings the complete spectrum together and the commonality.
I'm hungry.
You know, the thread they all share is
And
the
hung.
love of this wave, and also the love of the legacy of Eddie Aikau. That's a lot of the reason why these
You know what I
guys
mean?
are here. It's so honored to be here,
just
invited
me.
to surf in this event.
Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to offend you guys. We're gonna figure it out though.
Beautiful
Oh!
drone shot there. You see the lines of bubbles and just so much different colors.
Love
of
your channel.
water
Thanks,
out there.
bro.
You've got
Someone
sand
unliked.
clouds
What?
down
Yo,
there
we're going to
on
their
the
house.
bottom. You've got
Damn, that was a sick one.
dark blue, light blue, and some foam on the surface.
Yeah, good.
Probably the kid I was yelling at. Yeah, good. I hope he left.
Contrast to this day of surfing at the bay when we're watching.
Oh, look at that thing.
Yeah, that was a sick one.
Here's a replay. Luke Shepardson, high line, mid-face, and they kind of pose it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was me. I unliked.
Like you
Shoot.
said,
Oh,
underground guy
Ramon.
does it for a lot of passion. Also has worked
Oh,
as
we
a City and
got
County
a
lifeguard.
dollar
So
from
watching,
Pinto.
What?
guarding our
No
beaches
way.
here
You
on
guys
the
are helping us
shore,
buy
all of
buy
our
this pizza. I
men and
really
women in
appreciate
red
it.
and yellow. And Luke,
Blinko, can you please say hello Dominic and hello Dylan? I already did, dude.
man, he was.
Because my brother's a big fan and I am too. How are you guys? Hanging out? Eating on live stream? Yeah, we're going to be eating pizza,
nose
dude.
Poked in.
We're almost
A
there.
little bit too late. Maybe check in for some lobster.
Who wants to go pick up the pizza for Voldemort?
In between the rocks, but came up empty. Still glad he came up.
You know, Ramon Navarro, 43 years old from Chile. He's one of the veterans.
He's an
you know,
OG.
in the big wave scheme.
Right.
Yeah, let's keep it right at 69 likes. It's probably good. Or we go to 169.
The next
Yeah,
heat.
when you gotta boost it
And
back
it
to
looks like
420.
Kai Lenny.
Yeah, we should get it to 420 likes again. That's probably a good number. 426.9.
Kai is currently
Be
on top of the
4,269.
leaderboard right now.
I'll FedEx you a pizza,
But I'm
Paul.
waiting for confirmation
Okay.
if
I gotta charge my phone. The phone's dead.
Information on information.
There's no outlet right here, so I'm just gonna.
Self-service is a little bit troubled there in the bay, but hey. We're
Oh
saying-
man,
I'm calling it
these
out
things
over
claim people's souls, dude.
That is a well
I've seen these things completely. Oh, Grant Twiggy got smoked.
Who's coming with?
Damn, I just got distracted from maybe the biggest wave ever.
All right. Well, we're in heat number
That'll be
5
fine.
right now.
Yeah. But this afternoon, we're
How
calling
many are
cycle.
left?
Where's my wallet?
Bring,
Yeah.
bring me
Twiggy
one.
Baker's
Don't forget my card. I'm on back.
It's under there.
Well,
Twiggy
dude, I
Baker
brought him, bro.
had a wipeout like that in 2016.
It was iconic.
It was an iconic wipeout. We have a piece when we get a lull. We can
Human
talk
slingshot in the ocean.
that wipeout in 2016. But it looks like it just happened to him again.
Deja vu. The Bay calls the deja vu for Grant Twiggy Baker. We'll make sure his Twiggy model's still in one piece. Man, that was horrendous.
And you know what? He said in 2016, he was surprised on the fact that he didn't get that work. Like he pulled his inflation, but he kind of just popped back out. He was checking his body and going to water patrol and going like, I can't believe nothing's wrong.
Yeah. Patting himself down, checking his head. But look at
Yeah,
that.
and
Oh
it's
my gosh.
420, so.
Fourth story balcony.
It is 420. I hope you guys are enjoying your Sundays.
Plunge. Oh my gosh, his leash was almost like a bungee cord. Like he was
Watch this in
jumping
your
off
camo
a
suits.
bridge over a
Bloop.
gorge. Wow, Grant.
So yeah,
Glad to see you're up and alive, buddy.
if we have a lull right here, we could hear from Grant Baker. He had a similar wipeout in 2016.
Michael Ho's like
And,
65.
Twiggy described to us, you know, what that feels like, how that happens.
And maybe you get some penetration, you know, going from that high, but it's not guaranteed because, you know, when you get under the water, you're able to get out the back.
Let's hear from Grant Twiggy Baker on that 2016 wipeout.
Oh, this was such a gnarly
I
one.
got to my feet and I felt the momentum. I also felt this bit of kind of backwash come up and hold me for a split second. In
Huge
the lift.
fan, bro. Much love. Appreciate you, man.
I saw, halfway down, the whole wave also turn into the lip. I did the old cat landing, and luckily I penetrated. Instantaneously, it just sucked me up and over the falls. Luckily,
You could probably
I got a
hear it
breath
crackle.
as I was going over.
All
Just
that
a little,
reef.
a little bit extra breath. And then I got properly pounded. Sent straight to the bottom. I didn't touch the bottom, but I could feel its presence. And I was just getting tumbled around as I hit the inflation vest went off. Everything felt fine. I came up. Jet ski rescue was right there. The guy asked me, "Are you?"
Yeah, that
alright?"
was a
And I
gnarly
like, "Yeah."
wipeout.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
okay.
a solid one for
Picked me
sure.
up, took me to the channel. I did another inspection of what was,
That was like
if
the cover of
anything was
Surf
hurt.
Magazine. It's very rare.
And nothing.
Wipeouts.
It's 'cause
If you aren't subscribed, what are you doing? I don't know.
Eddie,
Kind of blowing
not
it,
only do
probably.
you have historical
Yeah, people keep filling in. We're up to 750 viewers earlier. We're gonna get back up there.
Wipeouts will be in surfing's history.
Yeah,
Grant
boards
Baker.
break all
You can
the
sit
time.
there, Clayton. It was more comfortable.
One of my
You know.
personal heroes growing up in Haleiwa, Harry Terrakita, had one like that.
I remember that.
Yeah. And so that brings.
Does your
back
board
the
ever
memories
snap
of
while
seeing
surfing? Funny
Harry in that
question.
position.
The last time we
All
watched the
those
pipe
kids
contest,
really
which was
pulled
last
with us
week,
and always
I saw
had talk stories
like
every
probably
day
10 boards
about
break.
all of that. And I did the same thing.
Yeah, boards break for sure.
I actually was able to get under and was okay. It looked a lot worse than it really was, but you just cannot feel good.
Yeah, and that wasn't even
Falling
in a
like that
gnarly
over the
swell.
ledge, like, oh my, your life starts flashing before your eyes as they say.
Pizza!
Yeah, true warriors out
Grab some paper towels and we're on.
at the bay, which is called the day, and that's why
Yeah,
it's the
definitely.
Eddie
We got him.
going on.
A couple of interesting dates to note.
Do we have
We did say
Parmesan
happy
cheese
birthday
too?
to Kahea
I
Hart,
believe we
who
do.
was the alternate who got into this.
Trin's got it all.
A
Let's
gift
go.
for a birthday boy for Kahea. And on this day in 1968, we
Eddie
lost
would go.
I will never shave my head. no.
No, I don't think I'll ever shave my head either.
And also, obviously,
Just
Eddie,
right
very
here.
influenced by Duke as well. And,
Pizza.
Eddie would go
Thanks, Trin.
20th anniversary. The book
All right, we're on the eating grind now. Banksy, get down.
A couple of interesting
Dick.
coincidences.
Thank you so much, Trin, for going and grabbing that. I really appreciate it.
22nd, 2023, running the Eddie for the 10th time in its existence since 19.
Oh.
Look at that back behind the peak there, bro. It's so nuts over there.
Oh. That's a common theme today, just getting blown to pieces.
We're celebrating the life and legacy of the Hawaiian waterman.
This pizza's hot.
Waimea continues
Gotta
to
let it cool off. Hey, 200 viewers. We're climbing back up. 200, boys. Pog.
and unable to hang on. That was
We're on our way up.
the young man from Maui.
Yeah, a name that some of you might be hearing for the first time, and that's kind of a lot what we talked about earlier. What the Eddie is known for too is highlighting
Yep.
these individuals that aren't household pro surfing names, but on this scale in this category,
Whoa.
it's a different.
Whoa.
Tyler Ron, actually a second
Oh, who
generation
is it?
wave rider. His dad
Oh!
moved over, was
Oh my
Oh my God, Billy.
and was one of the first,
He
kind
was
of
going.
pioneering crew over at Jaws. And
That was bomb.
oh, look at this wave,
Oh,
Rocky.
this is a monster.
Who do we got going? Stroking it to this one.
Billy.
Oh.
Billy Kemper.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I saw a splash, which I think was his wipeout, and I just got mean kind chicken skin. Oh my goodness. That was
Man, those were bombs.
the biggest wave of the day.
Those were bombs.
Look at this one. One more taker. Luke Shepardson with a giant.
Oh
drop.
my God, they all got cleaned up.
Outrunning the avalanche.
Wow.
He
The
eventually
bay call of the day, baby. That's what they're saying.
Luke Shepardson doing it again. That was a closeout at the bay.
Well, another wave coming into a third wave of the set. The bay is coming alive. It's what time is it right now, Hawaiian time? 11:33. The swell could possibly get bigger. I've seen one Eddie canceled or not run because it was too big way back in 1998 in this month of January. I believe it was in 18th or something like that. It was my senior year. I skipped school.
Yeah,
That's how I know that date. But
Yeah.
it was closing out, massive and too big.
Is that 40 or 50 feet?
We're kind of right under that threshold.
40
right now, I
foot.
feel like, but it's definitely
not
contestable
maxing
Eddie
yet.
conditions. Billy Kemper getting the first bomb. Luke
Definitely 40
Shepardson
foot
Mm-hmm.
faces.
taking off on the second wave of that set.
Bro, my
If it's
story is so
just
funny.
kind of observing a little bit, it looks like the first waves of these big
Hope
sets
Billy was
are
all right.
the gnarliest big drops, and then it kind of smooths out. In the second wave, it was a big wave, but the drop didn't look nearly as hairy as Billy's wave.
Hey, Clayton, you think you'd want to wash your feet off a little bit? My man. The myth, the legend.
We have
We looked over and saw a sandcastle and was like, maybe we'll regulate.
at Ohia Farms, which we have a
Thanks, dude.
yard over there at Waimea Bay. They're one of the people who are helping us in all the ground action, bring you the coverage.
It might.
It's a great place. It's right behind the church, and great views of the bay. If you want,
It's on your Mauka side right there.
and I believe
Billy's
it's
good.
available for rental as well.
Yeah, so Mahalo Ohia Farms, when you stay over there.
And look at Billy Kemper. Wait, let's report on this.
Wow.
Okay, just went down. He hit his inflation, so you can see.
Yeah, look at
his
these
vest
stats.
Fully
Bro,
inflated. This is a pit
it's
stop.
pulsing.
Yes, total pit stop.
Where's the surfers?
This is NASCAR on the beach on steroids. The
Holy.
assistance of our lifeguard trying to
I think they're whistles, Clayton.
deflate it.
Right?
But when you're at Ohia Farms,
You hand me a
and you
paper
call your
towel,
friends and they ask you, where you stay? I stay Ohia.
You have to work.
Trin, you want some cheese or pineapple jalapeno?
Continues. Billy Kemper just rode a
First.
Waimea closeout. Well, actually wiped out on a Waimea closeout. He's on
You're
the
good,
beach
dude.
right now, doing a little bit of.
Get back in here, Clayton. Come join us.
We got more action out in the water. Look at these waves.
This is live, you guys.
dropped
This
some
is
money.
consistent bombing Waimea Bay. A lot for these surfers and
so.
the water patrol to
I think it's
handle.
me.
They are handling it, but it is
Yeah.
so treacherous.
Okay,
love
All right,
I'll take it.
Nope, I got this.
I mean, this
I
is
got
what
this, Will.
everybody waits for on the North Shore each and
Yeah,
every
when you
season.
stood up, it
to
fell
see
down.
this event happen and knowing what they wait for and how the conditions have to line up and be absolutely near perfect for it to happen, as we saw. I believe that was Black Tyler Laron just bailing out right before the
Yeah, that thing probably washed out the
lift
beach,
came
huh?
over. And one of our surfers off their board, swimming around, gonna bail the next whitewater. The beach crowd getting their front row seats. Couple of toe ticklers heading up the shoreline. Watch yourself if you're going down there. And photography
Damn.
on the channel as well. Lots of action in the water and lots for
Banks.
Hawaiian Water Patrol to keep tabs.
Banks.
Get your little trash panda attitude out of here.
We're eating, guys. I'll catch back up to the chat in a second. Pass you a slice.
I believe that's Tyler Laron in the black jersey. Nice drop,
Look at
beautiful
this one.
looking wave.
Oh, it's a replay.
And then just kind of came
That was a
unstuck
big
at the
wave.
bottom, leaning a little too
Oh, is
much
that
on the
Shepardson?
toes.
We can see a proper angle of that thing.
This was
Oh my gosh, that's a big one.
where he totally airdropped Luke Shepardson on the next wave. Got in a little
How does
earlier,
it
seemed
work?
like that
Scoring,
was a little
like,
more forgiving
biggest
on the
wave
drop,
pretty much
just as
for this
large
contest.
as Billy's
And like
wave.
critical positioning and timing.
Yeah, there's some like
Shepardson doing
technicality
great
that
work.
come in.
Stays
Yeah,
on the
yeah, there's
board
some
for as
technical
long
stuff
as
to
he
it, but it's
did.
pretty much going to be the biggest waves are going to get
Got
scored the highest.
swallowed.
Whoever goes on those bomb
And
closeouts.
you have to at least complete the drop.
Yep, you have to drop. It's got to mow you down, and then you got to come out like
Yeah,
of that
that's
part.
like the that's
Yeah.
like
The
you at least
full
have to make
make.
the drop, the blow up.
Yep,
Like on some of the biggest waves, you can't.
you can't get away from it.
You
Yeah,
can't escape it.
you'll still get a great score
Yeah,
for
and that'll
sending it.
score good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coconut wireless. I had to go out there and shake some coconut trees just to get some information.
The trade wind's not really blowing too hard, so
Oh, finally
communication's a little tricky.
finally got the information coming into to us, so I can give you an update on the leaderboard right now. We got Kayla Kenley out in front. So top 3 waves surfed and added together.
I don't really know.
So right now on the leaderboard, Kayla Kenley's in first. Ezekiel Lau's in
Yeah, that's
second.
probably consistent.
Landon
30
McNamara's in third.
to
That's the current
35 foot
leaderboard,
was
but that's gonna
probably
be
an
changing through the
occasional
day.
40
We'll give you
footer. The
more
closeouts
updates,
are generally
30 to 45
yeah,
foot.
like 30, like a
the minor birds and the
closeout
coconut
is usually
trees,
in that 35
and,
plus
the other minor birds
range.
tell me
240 viewers. We're coming back.
You know, and then direction and certain things kind of play into which sets close out the bay. But on a day like this, it's probably going to be in that 35 plus. Like there could be some 40 foot sets.
We'll
today.
see some 40 plus sets today, I think. Of course. Thank you for going to get the pizza again, Trin. While we sit here and stream and bob and yell about the waves. Damn, dude, they can't keep cutting to commercials like this. We're gonna make it. 250, we coming back, yeah. We got 267 viewers again. Coming back up.
Yeah, keep hitting that like button, you know.
Yep. Send your friends. Tell them that the craziest surf contest of all time is on. If everybody puts this link in a group chat, we got a party.
Yeah. Just share it on your socials, all that good stuff. Yeah, text your mom. She'd probably love to watch.
I sent it to my mom.
Yeah, my mom's watching. I know she is.
Tell your mother.
My mom should be in here. But not.
Is your mother in here, Trin? Trin's mother's in here. Do I know Cole? Yeah, I know Cole. He's the boy.
He's hilarious.
No, I didn't. Because I changed my phone number again because I can do that because my phone number gets leaked all the time. So I'm very easily able to change my phone number and just keep on going with my life. Simple enough. Think if you're friends with me, you know that I'm just not going to have the same phone number for very long. And that's totally fine.
Lined up on the beach here at Waimea Bay, watching the spectacle of the 10th running of the Eddie Big Wave Invitational.
Yeah, you just get put back in every single group chat.
Eddie Aikau, I'm
Very
Kayla
easy.
Kenley.
Automatic.
Standard.
The bay is alive and full of energy. It is pumping up.
It is
Feel bad for the poor people that get my old phone numbers.
slapping. It is doing it all. It is here
Wow.
to put on a show.
Oh,
for all of us.
fell on his
And then
board, it
the
looked like.
brave souls that are in charge of catching these waves, and the brave souls that are in charge of looking
How was
after
Mike Ho?
those folks. What a day.
Here's a replay. Let's look at what happened.
Oh man, late drop.
Bro, he's too old to
and
be
then
falling
falls
like
on
that.
top of the board. That's probably one of
Yeah,
the
I know he's
most
got
hazardous
absolute
things you
smoke.
could do.
Oh, Mike Ho on that wave.
And
I can't believe Mike Ho just got that wave.
for legends like Mike Ho to be falling on a hard
Oh, Landon's a charger this contest so far.
20-foot
Yeah,
wave. Hawaiian
he's probably
side.
like in the top
That is,
like 5.
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
sketchy
I
equation.
haven't
I hope
He's
he-
definitely as willing to go as anyone on the
Heading
planet.
out there in, it looks like in the black jersey, that's Landon McNamara, as we look forward to round number 2 here at the Eddie. Again, the surfers, 8 surfer heats, 2 rounds surf. Surfers are able to catch
Yeah.
4 waves in each of those heats, and at the end of the day, the top 3 wave scores
Yeah, they still got that.
lead to their total, and that's how we establish our leaderboard. And that's
I used to have so many bouncy balls. I would collect
Yo.
bouncy balls, and then me and my cousins, we would throw them at the wall and play like wall ball. but,
yeah.
like,
It looks
hit
like
each
it
other.
was.
My dad used to
I think that's Paige.
It was fucking sick.
So we got eyes on.
So glad I can watch this while at my girlfriend's family dinner. I'd be dead if not. Heck yeah, bro.
It's okay.
Glad we can get you through your girlfriend's boring family.
Bravado.
Yeah, that was an incredibly committed drop. And
Is Kai
we're watching
sleeping
the
over
replay
there?
of Paige,
Or is he
and
watching TV?
you know, there's a point where you're like, oh, I got this, and then it's not a half a second later, you're underwater going, oh, I don't got it, and you saw how fast she got back on her board and was okay. Thankfully, there were no waves behind that would have
I'm about to have quadruples, dude.
trapped her in that little impact zone there. So she gets on the board, says to Water Patrol, I'm okay, and heads to the channel.
And we saw that vision of Water Patrol giving the signal that she's okay to the rest of Water Patrol. What was that? Just a tap on the head, right?
Just touching the head, like I'm okay. Those of you in aquatic situations, that's how you say you're okay. And
Scummy's in Japan.
Hawaiian Water Patrol
Hey,
with our
snowboard.
surfers,
What up, dude?
photographers that are actually swimming out there. That is one of the more thankless jobs, I think.
Bro,
in
she
our
heard you read the
industry.
comment. I'm in
Of these
trouble.
Guys and girls. that tread water. and
Ah,
get
you're done,
epic
son.
Shots looking into the wave.
Yeah, we had a little bit from.
You know, we can watch this while I go. His family dinner. We just got the boy in trouble.
slammed the whole
Good
time.
smoke.
There's our brother right there.
Bro, that's why you can't have the volume on, bro.
Damn, look at the little cider action going in. There's some skim coming in. Oh, I'm skimming that.
People, whether on the fire department or Hawaiian Water Patrol.
You be getting pulled
I'm
out
not
like
scared.
jet
Captain
skis.
Safety.
Whatever.
Clifford Botello, great to see him at the bay.
Yeah, it's pretty much all hands on deck for Hawaiian Water Patrol team. They're summoning, they're blowing the ohepu and the conch shell across the island.
Joogsquad in video games, best combo in the game.
From
Hey.
West, South, and, North
Sorry for
Shore
getting you in
to,
trouble, Hill. We'll catch you later.
part of this water safety endeavor.
See you next time, bud.
Off the dust of their PFDs, trying to find it. Wait,
Yeah,
where's my fin?
yeah. Whacking the fins together, getting the cobwebs out. Couple daddy long legs crawling out the
We got the boys.
He didn't already.
But all joking aside, these guys are the best in the world.
Oh my goodness.
If he's butt naked, you can't let him over here.
This group of water patrol guys.
No.
Kai.
No, 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 no.
In which
You want some
water
pizza, Kai?
safety now
Right here. This one's not
globally
spicy.
follows the model set by
Drink
Hawaii.
one over, get a
Yeah, it's
slice.
great to see Hawaiians
There you go,
still
bud.
innovating and inventing, even modern day. I mean,
No grommet dinglings in the stream lab.
sport and active surfing.
So that
And
would
they
go.
are
Oh, look at
That's
that.
a bomb.
other
Kemper, dude.
nearshore fish
Beast.
ponds, were the first
Making it
cities
happen.
Dude, he's stacking scores in this heat.
to innovate.
He's
and
stoked. Go to the inside.
invent
Do
Hawaiian
it.
Water Patrol on the front
No,
lines
that
of
one's
water
not.
and ocean safety. And as you
It
said,
wants to.
setting the standard globally. And here's yellow.
Billy Kemper,
Oh, he might get it.
Oh, he's got it.
giant wipeout. Kemper again just finds his way in the
He's not
scene
pulling in,
and
though.
gets
There's no
on his
section.
way.
Yeah.
He was on the beach like 4 minutes ago, and already
It
back
could do
out
some
on another
crazy
wave, trying to
triple
get
up right
his,
here, though.
Vest deflated, and here you hear the rumble of the crowd anticipating
might
that
get
shore
un-
break phenomenon hurrah. that's
Yeah,
been
Billy.
Eddie the last few times.
Sick.
That was good. That's a wave right there.
Billy wants the shore break. This one's could roll through. We'll see if it barrels at the very end, but this one has so much push behind it, it could just roll through.
That was epic.
And Billy feeling good about that one. What an
Yeah,
effort
Mom, this
by
contest hasn't run in
Yeah,
7
I mean,
years.
just to be in this event and out there competing, we talked about how he was injured just about a week ago and able to muster up the courage and says mahalo to Waimea, mahalo to Eddie, a true warrior standing there, embracing the moment, and he'll have another crack at it too.
You know, he's
Whoa.
looking down. He dedicated
Oh, Billy's wave. Yeah, that was a bomb.
to his brother,
The little E.
Little E, Eric Diaz.
And then he somehow navigated these hops to keep his speed.
Yeah. Stuff right here. Big late drop for Billy. Disappears in the background of that.
Right there, that's where he did it.
That's how huge that second wave was, and holds on. You see the drone tracking him there.
Yeah,
Another
he's on-
disappearing
he's on-
act with
He's
the
a lover boy.
sun,
Yeah.
pumping, hopping, trying to get this shore break. It seems like the shore break sand hasn't lined up just as nicely as it would to provide
Made it to
those
shore.
long extended barrel closeouts. That
280 squad members in here, boys. We're coming back up.
a couple of riders come into the shore break like this, but it's kind of breaking on top of itself.
Yeah, we can surf like that. I mean, we haven't had as much practice as these guys, but I have no doubt I could paddle into one of those waves and at least stand up and drop in.
We could see more opportunity.
I'm not
for
promising
those
I could do it
grand
first try, but I
finales
know
of
I
the
could do
closeout
it.
barrel because I
Just got to
feel like
paddle hard, put your head down, and have a good
the
stance.
luggage today with
And have
slimming
good timing and
luggage without
positioning
wheels
and
anymore.
all that stuff.
It's hard to win.
A little bit of luck.
Getting a
I
shore
haven't
break
surfed
ball.
waves
Right.
quite
And you
this
know what?
big,
That goes
but
back to
Would love to.
2004
I
where
can
Bruce
surf
Irons
big
took a
wave.
win here at the
We
Eddie,
can.
and he was really the guy that
Definitely
established riding it all the way into the shore break.
Correct.
Oh, is he
And ever
sending
since
it?
then, that
Looks like he's
bar's
gonna get
been
steep.
set. 4 rides here,
Oh,
but
he's gonna have
it's
to
a
get rid of
dangerous
that
bar.
here.
That's
No.
probably some of the most dangerous part is the shore break.
Right.
Here we go, up and riding.
That's right.
Ramon,
Yep.
Navarro, the Chilean. Sound the horn. So this is going to be the last wave.
Well, it would be maybe
Yeah, it might not be a
what
bad
these guys
idea to
are
hop in
thinking
the
about
cart and
surfing
give a little.
as the waves keep coming in. They're in the spot.
I don't know.
You know,
I've
whether or
probably
not
I've
they can even
surfed.
hear the
I've
horn
been around the
sometimes.
world a few
When you're way out
times.
there in this
Australia,
offshore wind
Kauai,
kind of side whipping around.
and some of the biggest
Sometimes in
waves
the
I've
bay,
That's a
surfed
good call.
a little bit
in
of an
Kauai,
anomaly. where the
In
wind's going to come from.
Australia,
It has its
I went
own
to
little
South
microclimate
Australia and surfed some
in
slabs that
Waimea
were,
Valley and in the bay.
you know,
So depending on
double,
what direction
triple
the wind is
overhead,
blowing
like
and when, the surfers
12,
may
15
hear
foot
the
faces
horn or
with
not.
slabs,
The
and then
crowd
I've
definitely
done some
hears the
tones
horn,
in Kauai
and they hear
in like
each other
25,
cheering on
30 foot.
these big wave surfers as they compete.
I think the bay, some of the gnarliest waves I've ever ridden are just still going to be Mexico. Slabbing tubes there, gnarly.
Here's our heat recap.
Leading golf cart.
The start of this heat right here.
Yeah, Tyler LaRon coming over from Maui and getting
All right.
a wave.
Looks like Will and Clayton are going to get the bruise.
What?
Riders up on this one.
Huh?
Legend Michael Ho in orange.
You've been
and
nominated.
Grant Twiggy Baker in
I don't
the
have any
blue
money.
sharing a
Trin
wave.
got the pizza. I got to take care of the stream.
Hard on that
I
one.
got
And
money.
Billy Kemper
I got
making that drop. And I think this is the one that he was able to ride all the way through. But check this out, Rocky.
Yeah, some charge.
Great Twiggy Baker.
Surfer in purple.
Party
Jimmy
wave.
Mitchell,
Yeah, it's like
10-time
super far, so that's
paddle
probably
champ
faster.
From Molokai to Oahu, using that paddling power to stroke into some Waimea bombs. Ramon Navarro and Grant Twiggy Baker both.
Wake me up with the barrel. Oh, look at that one.
South Africa
Ooh.
and Chile represented on that Waimea right-hander.
Luke Shepardson.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Oh.
it was kind of going down the line.
Holy, do you guys see that?
Elusive Waimea barrel.
Ramon goes down hard on
You
this
got
one,
this.
And that's when things heat
It was a
up. Check
recap.
out Grant Twiggy Baker falling from the sky.
And it's a commercial.
And it continued to pump through the end of this heat.
You guys should come back to the Big Island. I'm so down.
Luke Shepardson
Oh, well,
and
we're definitely got more
back
pranks coming. Don't
with
you
the next
worry,
heat
little Gromit.
Right after these commercials.
I'm just laying on Trin. Don't worry about anything. Oh, yeah? Is he having a meltdown because he doesn't have enough pizza?
And he needs it in the
Oh,
white
my
bed.
gosh.
Dear mainland, aloha. My brother and I hear lots of you have discovered a real Hawaiian favorite, Big Wave Golden Ale. That's the good kind of stuff, yeah, bro. Maybe it's the island flavor that makes each sip taste like a little vacation. That's a whole lot of little vacations right there, huh, brother? That's like a big vacation. Retire. One life, right? Big Wave Golden Ale from Kona Brewing.
What motivates Levin Yamani and Soldner?
Every day we see the tragic results of someone selfishly choosing to not follow the safety rules. All too often, the wrongdoer's insurance company goes into denial and tries to avoid taking full responsibility.
Our mission is to not let them get away with it. We go to work and set about proving what actually happened and the harm that has been caused.
My bad arm.
Injured people are treated
You guys keep enjoying these commercials. I'll be right back, okay?
Today's television broadcast is powered by Hawaiian Telcom. Experience the speed of Hawaii's only 100% fiber internet with Fi Optics for your home or business.
The Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines. Proud to be Hawaii's longest-serving airline, offering over 120 flights a day between the islands.
The KHON2 News at 7 p.m. on K-High with Bridget Yamata and Gina Mangieri. Hawaii's only 7 o'clock news.
Welcome back, and thank you for joining us at the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau, and visions there of the beach of our surfers coming in from their last heat. We've completed round number 1 of competition. Ramon Navarro there making his way up the beach. So all 40 of our surfers have surfed their first round of competition, riding 4 waves each. This is heat number 1 in the water of round number 2, and we're going to get way under action right now. I'm Kaipo Goro along with Dr. Isaiah Walker and Isaiah. So in the format, all the non-elimination, all the surfers get to surf 2 rounds, and we're in the second round.
Right, which is exciting because it's non-elimination. The surfers get to, I think, have a little more camaraderie, and they're out there trying to survive and do well together. So it's exciting that we're into round 2, And round 1 was a smoker. And let's see a replay here of that last heat, or excuse me, this heat.
So in this heat, we have Andrea Moeller. She's out there. And in the pink jersey, Aaron Gold in the blue jersey. And right here in yellow, dropping into that one, that's John Florence that we're catching on the replay. And on the corner there in the orange jersey is Jake Maki, the teenager from the North Shore. Check out this one. Purple dropping in. Purple being Greg Long, a former Eddie champ. Greg Long taking the win out here in 2009. So hot off the start with some replays. And that gives us an opportunity to ID the heat. Andrea Moeller in pink, Aaron Gold in blue, Greg Long, you saw him in purple. John Florence is out there in yellow. White, Eli Olson, orange.
Landon McNamara.
The grouping foot, Kai Lenny.
He's been charging some bombs all day.
In black. This is
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, it is. You have 2 former winners here at the event. And then we have a rider up here on a big one.
That's Landon.
But who's surfing really well today?
Landon McNamara, but he makes
Kai Lenny's gotten some really good ones. Ross has gotten some really good ones. John and Koa are going to be out there charging.
He's up there.
They want it to get a little bit bigger.
He was in 3rd place. So
Snaking other people's waves is pretty epic. Yeah, that was a good video.
Of scores, and that last one was a good one.
There's background noise. It sounds like an awful echo.
Look at the leaderboard.
Sorry. When I'm gone, maybe it's...
Information, and we will be relaying
Let me turn it up and listen. Hold on.
to you. So current leaderboard. Now we haven't got the totals from this heat that we see walking up the beach. But before this heat, we have Kai Lenny in first on the leaderboard. Ezekiel Lau in second.
Hey! What up, dude?
And when we look at the numbers there, Isaiah, Landon's low score is on a wave is a 13.5, so that's what he wants to better at this point. Take top 3 waves are these 2 rounds. Landon wants to better that 13.5 to help himself on that leaderboard.
Now, Kaibo, maybe explain what is the scale? What is the highest number you get for a wave?
The highest number you can get for a wave is a 10-point ride, but then again,
all right, we got Merrick here.
Scores together, so
sorry guys, yeah, there's a little bit of feedback when it's super quiet, but this is on the North Shore of Hawaii, Oahu, Hawaii.
Look at the leaderboard.
Damn, that was a big wave.
Has one.
Shit's crazy. You been watching?
So Landon McNamara.
Jumping over here, Merrick.
Remember, all this information is
on the boil too. Sheesh. Later.
And, Landon McNamara with a 30, as well as Ezekiel Lau has a 30. Here's a replay of the wave of Landon, his last.
It's a heat format. They went to go grab some beer at the gas station.
Very steep behind that boil.
Since we're just watching surfing today.
Explodes right behind him.
Do you ever go where they're surfing? Yeah, I've been there a few times. John Florence in the next heat. Let's go. Next heat's going to be insane. Guaranteed.
So, here we go. And this is going to be a really interesting heat, as you can see right there. John Florence, as well as Eli Olson, good friends, and Kai Lenny in his first Eddie. Kai, certainly a force to be reckoned with.
No way Nathan Fletcher's about to paddle out.
Before the next,
let's go.
set comes through.
Banks, what are you doing? Trying to go chase Kai for his food.
Walking up the beach. Who's this? This is Nathan Fletcher. He's going to be paddling out.
Oh gosh.
Number 2, Nathan Fletcher from a wonderful surfing family. The Fletcher, Dad Herbie, Mom Dibby, starting out Astro Deck way back in, I want to say, the late 70s. Pretty much invented surf traction there.
And they have the best team. I remember they'd have those photos in the Surf Mag every time.
The Wave Warriors.
The Wave Warriors. The best video series too. We got guys like Kayla Kenley.
Whoa.
And the Wave Warrior video.
Whoa.
And so many others. Awesome.
Flying over here, you can see the surfers repositioning themselves. They're on the paddle right now.
There's John. Oh!
Check out this set.
They're positioning
easy.
themselves. You can see
easy. Like it was nothing.
Want to be deep, but not too deep. We have a few people aiming to catch this one.
John would go. Here he goes. John Florence drops into this one.
Yeah,
Long
just
ball
got in the
front of
water.
Florence negotiates that drop handedly. Looks like this wave may just close out the bay.
What?
It looked like a
John,
drone just flew into
why
the
does
water.
it make it look so casual?
Definitely possible. Dude, I swear, it was either a pelican or a drone flying straight down.
Late drop.
John's in the water. You just got to wave.
Bottom turn.
Yeah, John's got a good one.
Many of our competitors today, you don't really see them taking that line because it's just about survival. But on that last one, John.
Does anyone want to bet against John? Because I will take that bet. I got 10 on John. Nope, I got 50 on John.
Did they say Kelly's not surfing? In big wave surfing, it's paddle.
Kelly's out there.
Are you saying that he's gonna win?
I thought I saw on the
No, he's gonna do better than whoever you picked.
Position so
Oh, I have to pick us. Can I just say I think John John's gonna win?
Oh, that was a mental one.
No, I'm not saying like I just you know I don't.
In a moment. Actually, yeah, I'm down. I'll take one.
On the broadcast, you had him last time I was here, so I made it.
Oh.
Look at this wave.
Bomb John Florence.
Beautiful drop. Wave barrels out.
No, like a little while before I got here, the broadcast showed Kelly Slater like in dry clothes. They're like, he doesn't want to get hurt. He's the defending pipe champion.
Behind the section here.
He wants to go and like.
Oh, the Pipe Masters is like next week.
Yeah, so like he might not be
So
surfing.
tall and casual.
I never saw him.
I'm so sick. The Pipe Masters window opens in like 5 days.
Actually, we are commemorating, of course, Eddie Aikau at this
I swear,
event.
the broadcast has
Say that
just been
there's
like
something
saying
to,
some
like
stuff,
Eddie
and
Aikau
they're not
with
even
the
sure.
ways he
Trin, can you reset the stream?
Reset it?
And
They
it
said
was
the stream. We're
behind the wave
streaming your stream.
and
Maybe
really
don't. Maybe they'll check the camera.
make it look easy, and that's one of the things that our athletes are makes an athlete stand out is their ability to make something really challenging look
Every time Jack's
cool.
gone
So
shit.
these guys make it look really easy.
Cool.
Now on our leaderboard, we have Lenny out in first. Second right now, Billy Kemper on the current leaderboard. Ezekiel Lau in third, Landon McNamara in fourth, and Luke Shepardson rounding out the top 5. That's our current leaderboard as we keep you updated. And shake the coconut trees for the coconut wireless. Ask a couple of minor birds for their information, and we finally get that stuff to us. And we relay it on to you folks watching. Thank you for joining us either on Surfline or locally on K-High. And
Thanks, Jack.
It has been an incredible day.
I don't need all those.
Bring you updated here.
There's
at
some
the
triangle
end.
up there.
Looks like some people.
And there's two other
know better.
Can you try to
You know what?
fast forward maybe?
If you watch it here.
On my
But
phone?
in person,
Oh yeah.
smell and feel the mana of the ocean in Waimea Bay.
We were talking earlier, Fletcher, about the mana of
Yeah, chat
Waimea
says it's
Valley.
caught up.
It goes back over 1,000 years to it was run by Kahuna Nui, like these high priests, and the bay has that.
I'm gonna call stuff as I see it to see how far ahead we are. We're behind.
Of mana, this kind of spiritual energy. You have 3 heiau.
Are you
that
sitting on
are
the foam?
Waimea, and one of the largest pool, Mahuka, which is up above Pu'ukea, the largest heiau, or
We got drone shot right now.
like structure of old Hawaiian culture that is there at the top there. They say that heiau had this mystical ability to
Cut to the beach.
The chief of the
Yeah,
priest
it's a
that was
little rough.
residing there would communicate with the island of Kauai to the nearby heiau on that island, whether it's through lighting of fires or through other kind of supernatural means. This heiau has a lot of mana to it, and so does the beach here and the ocean, and we're feeling it all today as the audience is down there able to testify that the ocean has a lot of mana.
Is it true through that hail and those
We should
communications
move yours back like
how Kamehameha
5 seconds, 10 seconds. Try to go 10 seconds back.
is it Kahikili?
Your phone, on your phone. Oh, is it on the computer? What's on the TV?
Kamuali'i. But Kamuali'i was on Kauai, and he said, "Oh, cool, man. You know, we're gonna join you guys." And so we didn't have that concrete.
Playing this?
You read all the
Can you
books. I'm
cast
just going by
from your
legend
phone
right now.
to the TV?
The thing kind of cool too is Kemper
Eddie?
was the name of his high priest, Kamehameha's high priest, that would make these calls. They'd sometimes say, they would read, the elements and interpret, what the signs or the.
I'm gonna get it synced back up, guys. We had it pretty good earlier.
And advisors would say,
Can we get the volume up a little bit? Yeah, I'll put the volume up a little bit on there.
Go in the middle of the day, or don't go to battle here. And so, yes, that was the job of the priests and Heva, who, by the way, is the ancestor or kupuna of the Aikau family.
If you watch it on the
So
Surfline
really
website,
interesting that
like
communication,
commercials
that
keep
connection.
popping up.
But yeah, certainly you're right. Kamehameha chose not to go to war against Kauai, and they instead made a treaty with each other without war or bloodshed.
Yeah, and then Kamuali'i and the folks at Kauai joined the rest of us gang over here and uniting under one Hawaiian kingdom under Kamehameha. Is this correct?
Correct, yeah. And so one of the final battles took place on this island here that we're looking at, Oahu, and over toward the east side where we had this battle at Nu'uanu.
Oh, that was a brutal one, wasn't it?
Right. So when Kamehameha brought his men up the shores in Honolulu, pushing the Oahu warriors to the edge of literally the cliff on the precipice at Nu'uanu. Today we call it the Pali Lookout, and that's where
hundreds of warriors fell to their death.
Right. Kind of cool. Jason Momoa is actually playing. There's an Apple TV series coming up where they're telling this story of this battles. And one of the chiefs that actually Jason Momoa is playing is Kaiana, and Kaiana is one of the chiefly figures that originally is with Kamehameha on his army, but then they have a kind of a falling out, and in the end it climaxes at this battle of Nu'uanu. So it's going to be a really epic series.
Yeah,
I
was hoping for Jason Momoa to ring me up as like a role as a warrior, but I guess I didn't make the,
look at those
the warrior
waves.
cut in that upcoming film. But I'll be watching it.
On Facebook your live stream?
Yeah,
awesome.
All right, so getting you
That's
caught
not a
back
bad
up
idea.
in the action here. This is Heat 1, round number 2. It's been pumping all day. We've been listening to Surfline, our official forecaster for the Eddie. They told us that this swell would peak right during kind of midday into the afternoon. And we started off with big Waimea, but now, Isaiah,
It's a bit
we're
small,
seeing
TBH. What?
huge Waimea. We're seeing some near closeout sets.
I know those ones Luke Shepardson had.
Gotta
Billy
call what I'm
Kemper
seeing.
in that
Gotta
last
make
heat,
sure that
those
we're
were
close to
maxing
sync.
out, so it's
We're like 2 seconds
exciting
off
for
earlier,
us
which
to
is
watch.
fine.
I'm sure very nerve-wracking
Yeah,
for our
there's a wave.
contestants.
Ooh, look at that explosion.
Another set coming through here, and we'll see if we have any takers on the third wave of the set. The first two kind of roll under all of our competitors. Our competitors positioning themselves. We got a paddle here.
Oh,
And
there's a big one.
all I can say is wow. That was a big
All right, we're
steep
synced again.
drop to be had, and it looked like we had two surfers paddling for that one. Eli Olsen and John Florence, some old friends. Scratching into this one. John says he wants it. Eli right in front of him. And the two friends are going to share a wave at the bay.
All right, we're back. We're
And
synced.
that is just poetry in surfing Waimea. Eli Olsen, John Florence, again, making it look easy.
Oh, so fun to watch that, and make again having these two friends that are almost like brothers sharing a wave together at Waimea. Very steep.
Yes, sir.
wave
Tuning
drop.
in. What up, man?
That's
How
what
you
makes
doing?
it exciting.
Welcome to
fact
the
that
stream.
John was
We got
able to
Merrick in
make
here now
that
too.
Being deeper in the
Me and Merrick and Will are involved.
shows that probably the value will go a little bit more to because he was in the more critical part of the wave. But man, some big waves today.
We just get fatter and fatter.
We're just gonna get hyped and more
There's
and
a
more
famous
hyped, the
image
more
of
people
Eddie
there
Aikau
are.
that
More
really put him on
backflips
the
will
map.
do.
This was in 1967 or 68, where he's taking off on a wave similar to some of these big closeout waves. There's John Florence and Eli Olsen.
350 people watching right now. We're climbing back up, boys.
And
we're at 750 earlier, man.
out there. The,
tripped on the corner. Yep.
John on his
I was waiting
shirts
for
of
Will to get blamed
Heisel
Yeah, it was
padlock.
really funny.
He's guy who's stuck with his shaper since whatever 10 years of age. Oh, well,
How
look
is
at
this scored? So
idea.
this contest is mostly scored on how critical
in
of a
deep,
position they are in the wave and how
under
big the
the
wave is. That's
sea
really
level
all
and
it is.
Yeah,
The
how
bigger
deep
the
are
wave
they?
and the
Look at how
deeper, the
lazy
closer
he is.
you are to
Turns
that
the
giant,
board right
gnarly
as he's
lip
dropping in so he
section
doesn't
that
get
just looks
thrown
like it's
over
going
the
to take your
falls.
head off. And you want to, the best
Beautiful
waves are
wave.
going to be the ones where you're like, no
I know
ways
he's
making that.
riding a
And they
red
somehow
board, which
makes
is-
it.
I don't know if it's an homage to Eddie, because Eddie was known for his red board and catching these massive waves in the
height of
60s
wave.
and 70s.
I used to talk to some big wave riders who I'm just fortunate to have in my life and
all that good
family
stuff.
and some uncles. And Kimo Hollinger, who was a North Shore pioneer, Hawaiian big wave rider, He told me he always liked the colored boards, especially red boards.
Yo,
and stuff,
Paul, what up, dude?
A lot of those guys didn't have leashes back then,
What?
so you could see a red board
Well,
in
there's
this
waves?
foamy whitewater like this far easier
No
than you
way.
could see a whiteboard. So
You
the
know
red
where else
board
it's going off,
had
Paul?
Also had
On
almost
the-
a function
the
to
Eddie
it by
zone.
having a color on the board, so you can find it. You don't even see it white.
Can you imagine? I mean, today.
No
we're
way.
blessed
Did you
with,
come to check the waves?
We have the water ski, the jet ski, the
Yeah,
theater rescue,
basically.
we have
Having balls is what matters. on
Nice,
podcasts
come
like
hang out,
this.
dude. We're watching Eddie.
I mean, during Eddie's
There's a
time,
pizza,
on surfing,
there's a
they
beer.
didn't even have leashes, let alone any of those other things.
Yeah, and you know what? We made an announcement earlier, and we wanted to say aloha oi and our condolences and prayers to the Curran family. Pat Curran are going to have
Yeah, it is super windy.
today, an original.
It's like side offshore.
Waimea,
That's weird.
surfer, one of the pioneers out here, and I think maybe some of Pat's
Well, your
energy
name
and light is
Medina?
shining down on this swell.
I agree. Yeah, Pat Curran.
What do you mean? We can
Ricky
sound like
Grigg,
What a
Greg
double
Moore.
whammy. Windy and
Mentioned
Hit
earlier, there was
IRC
just
channel.
to know that there were a mix of Hawaiian and Californian surfers surfing back in those times. I mentioned earlier Kayla
Hook up with fellow partiers, get inside, track on everything, Forks, Fort Gilligan's Mountain, nude beaches on Maui, Harley on Big Island, Ski-Doos, Oahu, prime time.
Yeah, he's talking about his Hawaii trip.
recently as well.
Is that one that he went on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of energy, a lot of mana
Oh,
coming.
look at
That's
this.
what makes this so unique. And as we see, this is going to be. I think that was.
Is that Fletch dog?
Here we go. Getting another angle.
And your motor on Waimea.
Damn, look out the back.
Yeah, two riders up.
I'm sorry, that was Jake Maki.
Oh, later, boys. Hope you enjoyed your
We
stay.
gotta ID them, and we'll get another angle on it so we can check it out. But here we go, Isaiah.
Oh
We're
my
kicking it
God,
into
Paul,
another
come
gear
show
here.
the
Like
chat.
another set coming through this
Yo,
frequency of
Paul's
the
in
set.
here, you
Set
guys.
is
so funny. I was gonna say,
He has
is that
a new
hot
barrel
streak on
as
it?
well.
Oh my goodness, watch that wave just unload and barrel. Looked like it was going to spit on the end, which is something you'd see more at Pipeline, but Waimea is delivering some powerful waves today.
Kailani repositioning as we fly up above. And so maybe that was Kai on that last wave that came through. He looks energized. This is Jake Maki on the inside. That's the orange jersey for the Goofy Foot teenager from the North Shore. Having to jump off his board. Reach test time for Maki.
No, those are done for.
Young guys
I hate the fake boxes.
from the nearby here on the North Shore.
Are you ready for barrels, Paul?
High school.
Did I do that?
Jake's one of those
Why is
kids too that the continuation of big wave riders born and bred on the North Shore is just this place. You know, we have people who spend their entire life trying to get here, and they train here, and they come
Well,
here.
we're gonna
every
open
year.
up the ranch
But
as soon as we
homegrown
buy the land.
talent, imagine
It's been
someone like
tough.
a young Jake who's just, this has been his
It's been very
backyard.
tough. We're going out
for as
next
long as
week to
he's
find
known.
more.
Right. There's a replay of this one. And that is Jake's wave.
There you go, Paul.
Is that you, Clayton?
Did a great job of re-emerging out of that.
We got Baby
incredible
Yoda in chat.
bombing
We got the
wave
boys.
that blew up right behind him, right here. Boom! Disappears.
The only guy I can't hear is Paul.
Re-emerges,
Sup,
does the
Paul?
Houdini act, and
So-
that'll be a
so
great
you
wave
said what up?
for his score line. This is
Yep.
where we have the two riders up, both of them up.
We're up to 400 viewers, bro. I swear we got to 400 way
So
quicker
that
this
looks like
time.
it was Aaron Gold behind.
We're hitting that 1,000 today.
Kailani.
1,000 concurrent, dude.
Remember, Kailani's on top of the leaderboard right now, so a lot of things can change. We've seen that in every, we've seen that in
everything.
Eddie.
It's
We
been
can look
insane.
back
It's
just
getting
to,
bigger, though.
You know,
It's getting
2009
bigger.
with one of the last waves of the event. Greg Long took that leaderboard off of the hands of
it's
Kelly
50
Slater.
foot.
Kelly, why don't you make it two? Kelly Slater
wait.
winning in 2002. He was leading
Yeah, I don't know about.
in that final heat in 2009 when Greg Long caught that bomb at Waimea,
Dad, son,
changed the
grandfather,
scene,
stepsix,
and
in-laws,
put his
Bigfoot.
name on notice to the big wave community, and really, started the career of Greg Long with that 2009 Eddie win.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well, we're going to have to go to a commercial right now to thank our sponsors, and we appreciate all of our sponsors. We'll be right back with the conclusion of Heat 1, round number 2, here at the Eddie Big Wave Invitational.
All right, guys, I'm skipping the commercial this time. We're not missing more waves. You got John. They love these commercials. I used to get commercials.
From a distance, you don't really notice, but once you really start sorting the sand, you realize, wow, there is actually a lot of plastic in here. There's definitely a need for us to clean the beaches. Sometimes you need a huge army of people to make an impact.
Dude, don't put me in charge.
Although we might not see the direct benefit of it, hopefully future generations will, and we have to start somewhere.
Movement.
Oh, you got a commercial on, bro. We're watching kids play soccer and shit.
Movement. At a lower
We're watching a Kia commercial.
It's designed into every Kia.
Yes, we are.
For family, for fun, for the
No,
environment,
sir.
for the drive. In everything we do at a lower Kia, we're inspired to get
there's
you
an octopus.
moving.
Oh, there's a foil. That
Go
wasn't
find
technically,
it.
that was foil.
The 2023 Kia Souls with the lower Kia
close
Express
enough.
purchase.
Hey, I was watching this video of this little kid on a foil with a kite.
Hawaii's #1 news at 6 with Joe Moore, weeknights.
Fuel up with Diamond Bakery iconic cookies and crackers while watching the
I don't know why we
Invitation.
don't have a foil
Take our
like
grab and
in the
goes
group
and
that
snack
we all
packs to the
screw around
beach,
on.
the park, or wherever you go. Diamond Bakery, serving Hawaii for over 100 years. Perfect for all of life's special moments.
Today's television broadcast is powered by Hawaiian Telcom. Experience the speed of Hawaii's only 100% fiber internet with Fi Optics for your home or business.
Yeah, the kiteboard.
Aloha, Mike Kakua. Welcome back to the Eddie Big Wave Invitational 2023. You can see the awesome crowd on the beach. Many of these people slept here, camped here for at least a day or two, just to be able to be on the spot here on the sand to watch this live action. The waves are pumping. We have a guest with us here, Dr. Josh Stopa, who's works at the University of Hawaii as a professor in ocean and resource engineering program. He studies, of course, coastal management, but also the part of that process is understanding wave and climate. And welcome and thank you for joining us, Justin.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So, being the expert as an engineer with a PhD, and we're colleagues of sorts. You know, I've been able to join you in your class before and as a guest visitor, and so.
And
we have. You know, you're here to. Your expertise is also with understanding this swell.
Oh, look at
and how to
this!
track
Perfect
it.
timing.
So that's really outside of my realm as a historian. We're gonna see if there's a wave ridden, but when we after this wave, you could maybe tell us a little bit more of the science behind this swell and what we're seeing here at Waimea Bay today.
Yeah, certainly.
You're allowed to catch up to 4 waves.
Well, this event in particular is not so unique in its strength, but it's very unique with its position and proximity to Hawaii. That's why it's so big.
Oh!
All right, so oh my goodness! Speaking of big waves, here we have a rider up, going backside, riding this.
Damn, that's a score right there. That's a score for sure. That was one of the best waves I've seen all day.
Let's see if they can ride through this next section.
Oh, it's Landon.
McNamara, who's had a couple of
He's
really
on
good waves.
fire.
One, in fact, a perfect score earlier in round 1. Looks like he's going to ride this one in through the inside.
About to bet on Landon, yeah.
So, Justin, in other words, we, as we're watching Landon ride through on this inside section through the shore break, the swell is big today, not necessarily because the size of the storm, but its proximity to us here on the North Shore.
Yeah, that's correct. It's actually very similar to the 2002 event. The storm track and the proximity and the strength of the storm were very similar.
Whereas in 2016, you'd say the storm was a lot bigger?
That storm was stronger probably, but in further away.
Okay.
But it had much
Cabo
more
trip,
magnitude
either
and
late
winds
April or early May.
inside the generation of the
We're
storm.
gonna go back
that
to Cabo.
created similar sized waves as today.
Now, to our viewers, maybe you could explain how is it that we can
late
predict
April or
the
early
science
May.
of knowing and predicting these swells? I know we have buoys and we have other kind of forecasting, but what else goes into
Wave
the
of the
process
day. That might have been the wave of the
predicting?
day.
We almost ran the Eddie
Swells
last
hitting for
week and we
sure.
decided
Right,
not
it's
to.
gonna get bigger, you
What is
never
it that they're watching for that can predict these events
Wave of the day so
before
far.
they actually take place?
Well, the workhorse behind a lot of it is mathematical models.
Look at
That's
this
the
one.
only thing that really gives us forecast. And if we have a good wind
Oh,
forecast,
that was
we
a
can run
sick
that through our
wave.
mathematical models.
All right, we're going to watch this replay real
How's it
quick.
going,
This
Mom?
is of Landon McNamara.
How's
Gets
it going?
around that section, rides through the foam. This is one he takes it all the way to shore.
That'll happen.
Look at the size of that whitewash. That's not something you'd normally want to catch in whitewash, but my goodness, he's doing his best to stay hanging on to that one.
Dogs will eat anything.
You gotta teach him that all the pizza has jalapenos on it, and they'll leave it
That's
alone.
exactly what I used
So,
to do.
sorry, I interrupted you. Tell us a little bit
So
more.
every time I begged, I give it its
So at this
food,
particular
I would
event,
make it
I was
really
watching
spicy.
it about a week ago,
Stop
and the forecast was
I
changing
really like
quite a
that
bit,
this
which usually
contest
means that there's
rewards people
uncertainty
riding
in-
waves all the way
in
to
some
the
part of
inside
the
shore
storm
break,
rather
too.
than the magnitude of the track.
Yeah, like the
And then
longer
it kind
the
of
wave
settled
goes.
down about 4 days ago, and the forecast was consistent. What was really good yesterday about yesterday there was
What
a
the-
satellite
That's what I
that
think
passed
about it.
overhead of the storm, and that was 46 feet measured by a
Damn, look
satellite.
at the North
altimeter.
Shore,
So
it's
that, to
packed.
me, was like the first confirmation that the waves were actually that big.
Wow, yeah, and I know, you know, we have competitors that are.
That's what I'm saying.
Have to give them advance notice, and it's not always easy to
Yeah,
do, especially.
Jesus
And it seemed like with this well,
Yeah, I'm smart.
as I was watching it too on Surfline, that it seemed to change quite a bit, and so it wasn't, as you're saying, until we had that imagery. Was it yesterday you said that just?
Yesterday afternoon we got a direct hit with an altimeter. The previous days they kept missing the storm because these satellites don't always cross overhead of the event of the peak.
So, what can we expect for the remainder of the day?
Yeah, so there's a buoy northwest of Kauai run by the National Data Buoy Center, 51001.
I might.
And that gives us about a 4 to 5 hour look into the future. So
I feel
the
like
waves
sometimes
there,
it looks like they're sitting
this
so
morning
close
was
to the
about
beach. Dude,
at
the crowd is
7:30,
just
it was
sitting
about
a mile
25
away.
feet, and that's looks
Oh, the
like it was
camera?
the
Yeah,
biggest
what is this
so
camera
far.
angle?
So we can expect
So
that in
far
about
away.
an
Like, I
hour.
swear, like, sometimes it looks like they're so
I think
close.
then there might be a little bit of a lull, and then it almost is consistent, maybe 24 feet.
You still
Again,
live on
that's
the North
offshore
Shore?
of Kauai,
Yeah, it's a
so
cool
here you
spot.
can expect maybe closer to that closeout wave we saw earlier. I think we'll see more waves like that in about an hour and a half.
Wave of the winner.
Yeah, I mean, what's really nice, and we were talking earlier during the break, that it's not just about the size of the swell, but it's the timing of it, right? Because a swell will peak, and sometimes if it peaks in the middle of the night or early in the morning, then it doesn't really offer a full day of competition. But it seems like this one has the right timing with us.
That's perfect, right? It started this morning, 7 a.m., and just got bigger throughout the day. So the other thing interesting with this swell, since it was so close to us here in Hawaii, there's a broadband range of frequencies or wave periods, and this means the waves will be really consistent, but sometimes it's a little shifty, and I think you can see that with the competitors.
So you're saying that because it's close and the shiftiness, that it may make it more challenging to pick the right one.
Right, and even on the buoy now, you can see some periods are about 21 seconds, and then it goes down to even about 16 seconds. So it's a pretty large range of wave periods.
Bushaka! We're on, boys.
When you say shifty,
Firing.
what do you mean by that?
Just when these different wave periods interact with each other, you can get a peak that starts moving a bit.
Yeah, I wanna
think
see
you can
Fletcher
some
catch
of
a bomb,
that
too.
on the biggest waves here.
No problem. We definitely gonna cover this
Do you
live.
have
This is
somebody
legendary.
favorite that you're rooting for today in this event?
Well, it's for the
it's
share
just great
guys.
to watch
Heck yeah.
everybody. I don't
What?
have a favorite.
All right, well, Justin, a professor from the University of Hawaii at Manoa, got
Clayton.
his PhD from there
Go
at
to
Manoa
bed.
as well. And
What'd you say?
thank you for joining us.
12?
Appreciate your time and being here with us in the booth.
Yeah, thank you. Aloha.
2016. 500 viewers, baby. We're climbing back up.
If you do math, Paul, that's a while ago. I know, that's like forever ago.
Get in here, Clayton.
Ow!
That's a wall. Clayton. You sit on the couch normal, too. You won't hurt yourself.
Well, as you can see, our lineup is taking a little bit of a break, and our competitors
It's
are
like when you
sitting
sit
in
on
the
your
lineup,
seat
waiting for the
It's like a
right
stoop
place to
picture
be.
now,
As we
you know?
heard our Professor
Yeah, true
Stopa
that.
explain that sometimes
It's like when you
with
lean
this
back in your
interval
chair.
swell, that with a close storm, that the peak can be a little
your
shifty,
bike
and understanding
without your
where
hand.
to sit is sometimes not as certain.
Skate backwards on some fruit boots.
No, man. You're behind, I think.
And again, dedicating this event, of course, to Eddie Aikau
Yep,
and
we're
his
back.
legacy at surfing Waimea Bay.
Hit the
When
like,
he was
it's
21
free for
years
real,
old,
bro.
Kaipo,
You guys aren't gonna join the channel perks
that
and
was
become
where he
members
got
and give
this
me all your money,
big
then you might as well
swell,
click the
and
like
there's a
button.
very famous photo of him taking off on one of these that looked like a closeout.
I wish
Took off behind the
Joogsquad.com
peak,
was open
and you
still.
can see him with a
or I'd
really
make you guys
solid
give me all
wide
your
stance,
money.
angling,
This is the sickest
knifing into the
designs
wave.
mankind has
But you
ever
can see the
seen.
peak in front
But
of
you're
him.
gonna have to wait.
That
so,
wave.
Meantime, like the video.
Basically made Eddie famous, and this was actually this one year he had quite the year where he made it to the finals in the Duke Invitational competition, was known for surfing one of the biggest days at the Bay and getting the best shot of that day, and then at the end of that year he got the call to be the first lifeguard at Waimea Bay at this beach.
Yeah.
And so in that one year really was like a big,
Damn, my
big
RuneScape
year
video is
for
starting
him.
to go viral.
And since then, and then for the next remainder of
The
those
only
few
one
years, he
that I've ever
continued
made.
surfing in competition, and the
Yeah, the
Bay
Fire
became
Kid
sort of
video.
his spot, especially as he was
He's
posted
gotten
up here
20,000
as
views
the
in the last 2
lifeguard,
days.
the
and
first
I like-
lifeguard as well
What do you just get smoked?
at Waimea Bay, because it was such a dangerous and treacherous place to be
That'll happen.
that they wanted their most
That's not
trusting
fun at all.
individuals to be there, and he did his job incredibly. They said under his watch, not one person lost their life.
Yeah, incredible, and the celebration of the life and legacy of Eddie Aikau. And you talk about treacherous Waimea, and we're seeing some of Waimea's treachery right now as this set rolls through. We saw that first wave of the set. No one able to paddle into that one. Offshore winds, another big wave raises to the horizon. Big drop here, lining this one up.
He came out.
And it looks like Lenny getting exploded there on the bottom, if I'm correct. We lost him in the trough for a second from our vision. Here we go.
It's live.
Big drop there for Blue, Aaron Gold.
You just have to reset it on your phone.
And both surfers unable to withstand the mountain of white water that has encompassed them, but a great effort by both of those surfers.
Yeah, Kayla, as you mentioned earlier, in round one, he was the
No,
top
we
of our
can't say or
leaderboard,
do anything
and he's
illegal
still
on
staying
the
big,
stream
busy
or else
and active.
the entire YouTube channel
And as
will
you
get
said
banned.
earlier,
and that would
in
be, 15 years of
2009
hard work
when
getting deleted in like 1 second.
when Kelly
you know,
Slater
so
was in the lead
we
throughout
should
most of
not,
the day.
you know.
And it's not over until
You
all the
can-
heats are done.
we shouldn't.
So
Yeah,
Kai's still
refrain
got
from
some work to
cussing.
do to keep on. There we go. Here's the
'Cause then it
angle
won't,
from the
you
drone.
know.
Kai Lenny making that drop.
YouTube
Comes around that,
doesn't like to
explodes
monetize stuff
behind
where you
him.
say stuff
He
that's
actually
too
does
bad.
reappear, and afterwards where he loses his footing and his balance.
Oh,
and
channel
angle of it. Look
membership.
at the
Yo,
size of that
Tiffany L,
wave.
Tier 1 channel
Right here it
membership. You're a
explodes right behind
legend.
him.
I appreciate
Still
that so
rides
much.
through that section. So
That's
I
so
think that
cool. Look, you got the
hopefully will be a
you got the
keeper for him to
Bigfoot
put
next
it
to your
into his
name now. Oh, and you're in green? No way. I'm about to put it to members only. That'd be kind of tight, right? Chat members only.
No, it was.
Hey, I
Congrats
just
on
want to say
5.6
something
million
for all this
subs. Love
coverage
you
is
guys.
everyone
Had to join
who
the
can't make it
Joogs.
down to the beach
Thank
like
you
these
so
thousands
much.
of people. For those of you who are enjoying this on Surfline
Where's
as
the
well as
vase?
K-High,
Somewhere.
I want to thank Eddie He and Sean Keeley, Justin
Guy Lenny, legend.
Aguilar,
Where's your
Ryder
skimboard and your flight
Yamamoto,
ticket?
Dave
Yeah, I didn't go
Yamagata,
out there for this one.
and
Appreciate
Steven
you so much, Tiffany. Thank you.
Tercino, some of the crew there at K2.
Glad you got that Joogsquad or that Bigfoot
KHON2
next to your name. That's
and
pretty cool.
K-High for all of their efforts that they've put in here, and Hawaiian Telecom for their support as well. Thank you to the entire crew, Christina and the crew over there at KHON2 for making all this possible. Isaiah, this was a fire drill, if you will. We don't have,
550
a lot
viewers,
of-
boys. We're climbing. Let's go. Let's break that 1,000
We
before
hear
the end
the
of the
swells
stream. That'd make
coming.
me really
There's
happy.
speculation.
That'd be cool.
You don't know if it's going to go, and then within the
I
last,
can't
wanna
wait to
say
start doing like
36
challenge live
48
streams. or,
hours.
Like, like
Everyone's
prank
had to
live streams
scramble
potentially.
together to make this show possible.
24 hours in the middle
Yeah,
of the
so
ocean live
mahalo,
stream.
big
Pretty
mahalo
tight.
to everybody in the teams that getting
No,
the
a
and
good
it's
live stream would be like the
the
$5.
ocean, right? You
Such
never know
good-
exactly
you
what
get
it's going to
people
turn out
just
to. We
like-
had Dr.
So
Stoper
ashamed of
explaining that we didn't know until last night.
Been putting
precisely
flowers in
how
my vase
powerful
this whole
storm was,
stream.
or yesterday
Nice,
afternoon,
man. You watered
when
them
a satellite
flowers.
flew right over the storm and was able to confirm that they had 4
Yeah.
sure,
We have to make sure that our gardens and our vases and our flowers are all in
makes it challenging in our sport to adjust because there's, like you said, there isn't really that window.
When you
that gives
serving
us
here,
something that we can always
when they
plan
invite
for.
me out for the Eddie.
Yeah, Keone Downing, 1990 Eddie winner, had a famous quote to me, Keone being a mentor of
That's
mine.
how you get
where he
beat
said,
up and you never get to go back to that.
I don't get excited
island or
till it
place ever
hits the
again.
buoys. That's when I know it's real. When those buoys
What-
start moving, those
what if we hold our
NOAA
own Eddie,
buoys
but
that
it's
we
called
have
the
out in the
special Eddie?
Pacific that move with the
It's
swells
all
and give us a
normal
physical
surfers
reading
trying to ride.
of the swell, then we can really count on
exactly.
that as the actual swell. A lot of it is the science of, I think you guys talked about the science of forecasting, but a lot of that are computer models.
Stream is
correct?
proof, I know.
So you're right, yeah, and even I mean, Justin was saying too, it wasn't.
The Boogeyman Bodyboarding Club out of Oceanside, CA representing.
The buoys off of Courtney.
Damn, dude, Boogeyman.
And once you get those readings, you can
You guys
predict
be
with
out here,
a
huh?
lot more accuracy of exactly what time it peaks and so forth. And so,
all right, where's
he was
the big
saying
sets?
that, we're going to see
I have dogs
some more
all over
closeout
me,
sets
just
today,
bobbing.
and then it may take a little lull, and then the afternoon.
What's good,
we're gonna
boys?
see
What
that
up,
Same
Kai?
amount of
Kai-
pulse of these big
Kaia?
swells coming to us.
Yeah, so we can see with the buoy readings, and I
We're
don't.
vibing.
It depends
We're
on the
hanging out, we're
swell
watching
angle,
the,
but I believe it's
most prestigious
about
surfing
12
competition in
hours
the
or
world,
so,
where the
and
waves are getting absolutely
varying about the
massive.
swell angle, correct?
And we're watching
And
people
so you
risk
can
their
see when the
lives
buoys go
for
down. That's when we have a
honor and
little
glory.
breather in the swell, but I guess the buoys pop back up, right?
Right.
Yeah, so great to have Justin here from
Look at
UH1.
how
And great to have
packed the beach
you
is
here
at.
as well, Dr.
Damn,
Isaiah
there's actually
Walker.
somewhere to watch from right there. That's
Isaiah
cool.
is a what?
I figured there'd be
teach
just
at
like
BYU.
no,
but
oh,
what's
that's where
your
the pros
actual
are go. That's where the
subjects that you
pros are
teach?
paddling out at. That's why
Yeah, so I'm
nobody's there.
a professor of history. I got a PhD at UC Santa Barbara.
See Healey's
and
there
I've
watching?
been a professor at BYU
That's another
Hawaii
story.
in the history department for the last 16, 17 years, actually. Recently, I'm in administration right now. So
Oh,
my title right now is
what the
Vice
biggest
President
dono
at
of the
BYU.
day?
Like to shout out to all my
Dude,
local
sliding
kids
in
that
with
are kept on the
20
map.
bucks,
All right,
beer
consider
money.
BYU Hawaii an option for you.
You
A lot of great
legend, Jason
programs, but,
C.
yeah,
coming in
teach
hot.
history,
You are the
world
goat.
history,
We all
that's
love
right.
you.
Hawaiian
Appreciate
history.
you. I'll go buy my friend's beer here in a little bit.
go mainland.
Right.
Stay at home at mom and dad. The
How
rent
can I
is
get
free.
your merch?
at
You
BYU.
can't. Isn't that cool?
The best kept secret is a small school.
It doesn't
but,
exist right now. Making you
North
guys
Shore.
want
Came
it. No,
here
it's coming
actually
back though.
from
We just
Hilo. I
want
grew up in
to
Hilo,
get
went
some
to
new
school at
designs.
BYU Hawaii as a
Shopify's been
freshman,
clapping
and
us. They
like,
deleted our
like
store.
15
I'm trying
minutes
to
from
fix it.
Heland.
Don't admit that.
Waiting
It's supply
for
and
you.
demand.
It's a great place, and
Can't get it.
and
You
we
can't get it.
celebrate
You
that
want more,
for
yeah. And you
sure.
can't get any Joogsquad stuff right now. So
Action in the water right here with a little bit of a paddle. That one slips underneath our competitors.
Oh, that
In
one
this
was
First heat
insane.
of round 2. Again, round robin format. 2 rounds surfed by each of our heats. 8 surfer heats. Out of those, and 4 waves maximum ridden in each of the heats. So out of those 8 waves, you take your top 3 wave scores, add those together, and that's how we get our leaderboard, and that's how we're going to crown a champ, defending champ. John Florence, currently out in the water in the yellow jersey. He wants to take that
What, is
top
he out
spot
there?
again.
Has he not left?
No. Well, he went back.
Oh, no way.
So if you're interested
Thank
in
you
learning
so
more about
much again, dude.
Yuko
Mahalo.
I recommend Stuart Holmes Coleman wrote a book called Eddie
Well,
Would
it's so
Go.
far
It's
away
about
that you don't
over 20
understand
years
how big,
ago.
like, it's hard
Did a
to
really good
watch
job
from across the
in that
street.
piece.
Mahalo,
Waves
my
of
man.
Resistance.
What?
It's a book that I authored a few years back. It talks a bit about Hawaii and the North Shore.
Yeah, it looks like mountains
and
are coming
Eddie
at you.
Aikau as well. So it's really great that we have this legacy of surfers and Hawaiian history, and that's like you were saying earlier, Kaipo, that this is one thing really cool and unique about this particular event, that it's not just celebrating the current wave action, but this legacy, this tradition of surfing that's taken place for thousands of years, and for it to be here at Waimea Bay in the valley of this very powerful and historically significant place just adds to that mana.
Yeah, and I'm feeling it, and you can see the gathering there. A lot of people, you may be messaging me, DMing me. I got you guys. I'm trying to get you guys scores, okay? But this is Hawaiian kind. and I'm waiting for the update from the beach. And sometimes we got to use the coconut wireless, so I apologize for that. We're going to keep on updating you as soon as we get them. They'll be verbally, we're going to tell you the scores and the leaderboard. That is our capacity right here. How you say, e ho'omanawa nui. Is this it?
Ho'omanawa nui?
Yeah, like be patient.
E kalamai, wait for us.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, e kalamai, yeah.
No, it's like noon right now.
Excuse me, but we're gonna get it.
Kali means to wait.
Not even close.
So here we go. As we see the orange caution tape by our city and county lifeguards corralling off the people from the beach, which is a really important aspect because North Shore of Oahu, you can have these times where there's nothing going on.
It looks safe. At 1, and I think
it looks almost inviting.
Yeah. That'd be 6 hours.
And those are just lulls because before you know it, that flat ocean
North
right
Shore is
there
some of the biggest
turns
waves in winter
into
time. Summer scary. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly out there.
Extremely dangerous place with wave heights on the face up to 40, 50 feet.
We're from Florida. We're
Floridians.
Floridians.
People, Isaiah.
Right. Yeah, and that's what it keeps our
Floridians.
lifeguards really busy. In fact, we talked about Eddie Aikau as a lifeguard, and he had a philosophy of like, you gotta warn them before they get into this situation. It's the preemptive stuff that really makes a difference. So he's really good at like encouraging people not to go near the water line because it'll sweep you off your feet and then drag you out into the ocean. And there's a very strong current there. You can see as evidence with that chop and all that water moving around that our jet skis are trying to, manage. So you're right. It's easy to assume that there's a safe time because the waves are taking a break, but they're coming back.
I just want to see some action.
Had a shot of the tower there. That's a
Damn,
new
like
tower.
this.
In Eddie's day, there wasn't air
Look at this.
conditioning and
on that big
He's battling
reinforced
too far back.
concrete
No way.
pole as well,
No way.
pillar, if you
Oh
would.
my God. Oh my
Scratching.
God. No
Scratching.
way.
Go.
I knew immediately that he was not.
Landon McNamara taking a look at that one. Wanted it badly, just couldn't get
he's
in
trying to get over
and
it.
under the
Needed to be
lip.
like 10 feet in further.
Skis getting out of the way as a massive set
Here we
hits
go.
here.
Somebody's
Now
going.
we're talking about how it
Oh
goes from
my
calm
God,
to
that's a bomb.
extreme. Giant
Oh,
making it
later,
to the
bro.
bottom. Eli Olsen.
Oh my gosh.
Look to your knees.
Holy fook.
2 riders to 0
That thing
riders. That was
exploded.
a bomb.
Put them right
I'm
at the
thinking that was
bottom,
Eli
too.
Olsen
I
and
can't
Jake
believe that.
Maki on
Here's
that
another one.
wave.
Oh!
Giant drop and couldn't make it to the bottom. Looked like Aaron Gold on that one.
I hope they're all right.
My goodness, we'll get that in the replay to get a closer up, but that was action.
More sets coming, lining up across the bay. This one looks like it's going to take out the entire lineup and likely connect to the left across the bay. Hawaiian Water Patrol surveying the destruction on the inside, and it looks like Eli Olsen saying he's okay.
They normally go help him. Well, like he's got to run all the way to the beach.
You can see the repositioning. And what a scoop right now, getting Eli on the back of that ski.
He's just got to
And
go to the beach and wait for the sets
out
to
of
go
the
away.
way.
Or he might be able to turn around.
May have broken a leash.
Oh
See
my
if he still
gosh,
does it.
you gnarly.
Got the
The
board.
first guy that
Nope.
fell's like up in front of him, I think.
No, that's just the ski escaping. And with that throttle right there, that could be Keone Keolana, one of the fastest ski drivers in the world.
Look at those waves, man.
Oh
likes the
my
throttle.
gosh, look at that.
Look at this big wave.
It's amazing. Waimea Bay, one thing that really distinguishes this wave and the way that it breaks is there's part of it, right where the lip hits, usually a wave will explode and then kind of shoot up and a little bit out. But that last one that we saw, it shot out like 50 feet to the front. And when you're riding a wave and like you got what seems like a fire hose shooting you from behind, it's very hard to maintain your stance and posture.
Look at this drill right now by Hawaiian Water Patrol. They're going to have to zigzag inside of the surf line right now because there's no way. It looked like the channel,
Look at this one.
if the channel has been taken out. So you can see These guys zigzagging here, checking on the competitors.
Oh my God!
Looks like that's going to be blue and gold. He's going to get on the sled and trying to do the pickup. And just missing them, so keeping a watchful eye, Hawaiian Water Patrol.
Shit, did he just run him over? Oh my God, he almost just killed
They've
him.
been taking quite a few waves.
Dude, he just ran him over.
With the rest of the set.
Did you see that? That guy's a dumbass.
The guy in the blue.
We call that in surfing getting caught inside, where
Dude, you just
you're
almost killed
unable
him.
to avoid the wave, and there's nothing you can do but just take it on the head. And oftentimes here, of course, when they see this, you get your board under it.
The
This
boys are
blows
getting
to shore.
cleaned up right
Get all this
Explosion on the shore break.
right now.
So also that means these surfers have had to take numerous waves on the head and have been pushed near the shore break after basically getting exploded after the takeoff.
Rescue missions going down today. Full-blown rescue missions.
What the decision time is. And that's just
pat on the head
coming in. He's okay. All right, good sign. That's Landon
my boy just got his ass handed to him.
He got hurt in his first.
Making it to shore. Yeah.
Yo.
We took 5 or 6 monstrous waves on the head, and of course you have to hold your breath each time.
Moving out to Florida?
Looks
Heck
like he
yeah,
also
I love Florida.
took his leash off. Look at this replay
When
here.
are the Kooks gonna start
John
kissing?
Florence. This is a heat recap.
Yeah, that was John Florence and Jake
Y'all
Maki
should do
on that
weed
giant
content.
wave
Who's
going
in
all the way
chat
across
right
the
now?
bay.
Yeah, we're at 750
Check this one
viewers.
out.
When did that happen? That last
Beautiful
exchange,
ones.
I guess,
Looks like
got
great
people's
long.
interest
Yeah, great
up, huh?
long with a nice drive,
No one's
staying in
leaving when
control
people are
there.
getting rescued. Look at these recaps. Oh, that was a
One more
wave.
view. This
That was
time,
Yo, Will, that was a
Landon
wave of the contest,
McNamara
I
on the
think.
backhand.
That was Landon
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Behind that boil and that white
Yeah, the guy
wash
we
just
listen to sing
engulfed
all
it.
the time? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
John
ridiculous.
Florence making it look easy, airdropping into
Yeah,
this
Landon
huge
has
wave.
been absolutely
John had
destroying
a
it the
really
whole
good
day.
heat in this round. He got a couple of keeper scores, so
Sarasota
that
Ravens
really
fan.
helped him on the
750
leaderboard.
people
Here
here. Let's
comes
get
Jake,
750
grabbing rail
likes.
off
Yo,
the
go smack
takeoff.
the like. Let's get this stream popping, boys. I
And trying
appreciate
to
you guys.
outrun
I'm
that
stoked you're all
explosion
here.
does so.
Pog in chat. Everyone give us your
Oh,
money.
and this was Landon again.
I'm
Caught
just kidding. You
a
don't
couple
have
of
to do
really
that.
good rides in this wave, in this heat, excuse me.
Shopify's
Made
down.
it around that one. We also saw him on that last heat, that last set. Oh, and this is from
No,
way
we're just
deep.
hanging out watching the surf
Kai
contest today.
Yeah, our current leader, Kai Lenny, looking
Look
to
at this. This is the explosion
add
one.
upon his score,
that
and
lid.
look at this drop.
Oh my
And
god.
The result of the impact there.
That was a mental. Oh!
Just a little bit.
Oh! Oh, dude. Oh!
Right after these messages.
Bro, the boys are getting destroyed.
Big waves for us was kind of our world.
Oh, that was intense. All right, I'm gonna go flip the camera back to the.
Relying on yourself. Safety was not a priority. It worked for years until it didn't.
Banks.
Put some jalapenos, bro.
Spice your life up.
Little trash panda.
It's our job in the news business to gather relevant facts and report them so you can be informed.
And there are a lot more ways to get the news to you than ever before.
I don't believe you.
Of course, there's this way.
And multiple other ways for you to get our reporting.
There's the tried and true.
And the relatively new.
However you get the news,
We're working for you.
KHON2.
Working for Hawaii.
Don't believe those guys. Neither of them this morning.
If you enjoy having a 40-hour work week, give a union a shaka. If you value safer working conditions, family medical coverage, and paid sick leave, give a union a shaka. If you appreciate retirement benefits and better pay, let's see that shaka. Because it took 80 years of middle-class workers standing together to earn the many job benefits we all enjoy today. What can your union do for you?
I feel like we're
Why
at
don't
Will's
you ask
house
them?
and we're watching
A
YouTube
message
about
brought to you by HGEA.
Welcome back to live coverage of the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. We're in the second round. This is heat number 2 out in the water. And on the set is Kaipo along with Rocky Cannon. And Rocky, whew, that last flurry, we saw some big waves at the bay and big crowds as well.
Aloha Avakea, good midday. It is the afternoon, early afternoon now in Hawaii at Waimea Bay. The crowds are thronging at the beach as well as along the highway, around the rim, and every spot that is safe on the shore is taken by a spectator and watching very carefully. Heat number 1 of round 2. Exiting the water, back safely on the beach, and yeah, that last heat, bruh, consistent bombing, closeouts, water patrol having to negotiate tons and tons of white water and foam, helping surfers get back to their board, and just a lot of stuff going on out there, bro.
Here's some replays that happened while we were away. Let's check it out.
Yeah, looks like
that was like in all that crazy
our surfer in red, possibly, or pink. It was, or orange, I should say. That was Tile Shipman.
And behind him,
local fireman.
Yeah, and behind him in the red jersey, Ezekiel Lau.
Zeke has some pretty good scores on the board so far, as we see yellow.
9, 4, 9, 6.
That is,
and some people are riding like 11, 12 foot boards.
That's Nathan Fletcher.
That is Nathan Fletcher.
That is Nathan Fletcher.
All right, so Nate Fletcher getting out there. Nice to see him.
I put the confusion on Rocky because I crossed out Nathan and put red for Mikey Red, who's an alternate, but that's actually Nathan Florence that Mikey Red is.
And then
so
some of them have weights.
Excuse me, Rocky.
Yeah.
From chattering.
We have a penalty for
not even
throwing a flag.
We're doing this is any kind right here.
I love it though. Good fun.
Bringing you,
Yeah, I
so
think most
and
of
it's been great covering all of this. So we're just keeping the information flowing. I'm hoping again that the Coconut Wireless is gonna soon light up and give me the latest standings on the leaderboard.
Yep, I think there's a coconut being delivered, being hand carried.
Just
from the bay, the Tradewind Wireless too.
So yeah, let's take a look at who we have in this heat. We have Emily Erickson out there in the pink jersey. Cora Rothman is in blue. Mark Healey, he's in purple. Nathan Fletcher's in yellow. Nick Von Rupp, all the way from Portugal. He is in white. In orange, Tile Shipman in red. Ezekiel Lau, and in black, Stay Psyched, is J.O.B., Jamie O'Brien.
Oh, yeah.
They
so
just said
this
Jamie
is
O'Brien
round
surfing.
2. We've seen these surfers already in the water and taken to it for their second attempt. Some love on the beach right there for Andrea Moeller, coming in from heat number 1 of round 2.
And again, this Eddie that we're running right here, we have made it co-ed, and it's great for women's surfing. It's great for women's big wave riding. Each of these heats have at least one female surfer in each of the heats. And when we get to the next heat, actually heat number 3, we're going to have 2 in the way of Justine DuPont and Kayla Kenley. But right now, Emmy Erickson is out there in the lineup in the pink jersey, a second-generation big wave rider. Her dad, Roger Erickson, was a fixture at the Bay, especially through, you know, the 70s and 80s, and one of those guys that were riding big waves, you know, before Inflation Fest, before jet skis, you know. And
if you guys are wondering, this is easy, bro. Like,
It's a ball.
But yeah, Roger Erickson, also a lifeguard for a time as well, watching over the safety of all of our beachgoers on the North Shore. And I believe, I mean, it's got to be historically significant, the only father-daughter combo of Eddie competitors over the years. Pretty outstanding.
Yeah. This year we have a father-son combination in the Eddie. We got Mason Ho competing, as well as Michael Ho, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got brothers out there as well.
Yeah.
You know, so it is. It's the best.
How's everybody doing?
surfers in the world. But
how's
then
your
again,
Sunday?
It's an invitation.
You guys vibing in
so
the chat?
You can't. You know, nobody can just enter. you have to be invited.
Sorry
Just to
about
get
that,
invited to this
Tiffany.
event is an honor in itself.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
alternate
Hurricane is
list. You
insane
look at
down there.
who's on that list. It is an amazing collection of big wave surfers, and we've had a couple of them get into this event
Stay
today.
psyched, everybody.
Due to injury.
We're just waiting
We've
for some
also
more sets
seen
to
in the
roll
past,
through. Damn, we hit
especially with our
750 viewers
international
during that
surfers,
last crazy.
sometimes hard to
oh,
make
there's a
the
wave.
logistics of getting here
Nothing
to the bay
insane.
when it's called on. Here we go. It's on for our surfer in orange. That looks like Tile Shipman once again, possibly.
Stay psyched, baby.
Orange, pink, or red. Pick a color and stick with it. But lots of tents, lots of people. They've been here
Red
since
stripe.
last night, yesterday even, and then
Street
just
biz.
hoarding to the
That's
beach
right.
this morning.
All the people camping over there in the bushes on top of the cliff. Look at you guys. No need
Skyrim,
permit.
Zoom,
Everybody just
Metro.
charged
I've
it.
never played either of
It's
those.
the Eddie permit. Anything goes.
I don't
Eddie
know.
would go and
I'm a
anything goes.
RuneScaper, dude.
That's pretty much the mantra when it's a day like today.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
we've all
mantra
gotten
is
smoked by some hurricanes.
please Malama Waimea and pick up all of your rubbish, pick up all of your
Look,
Paula,
like, it's like a
everybody that's
seatbelt
coming down
clip,
to the
you
beach,
know?
on the cliffs,
Like a
in the
life jacket
bushes,
clip.
whatever. Gather more trash than you even brought.
And
How you doing,
this is
Mom?
for next year because you guys can't hear us on the beach, but
Yeah.
when you guys come down.
When you watch it later, because we're going to have the replay
Yeah.
this evening on KHON2.
No
we're going to have
way.
the replay, so when you get back home,
KHON2, the TV
and you
station
hear
in
it,
Hawaii, is going to
guys,
replay
that
the
should
whole
be
Eddie.
every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We are one ocean. That's
Oh, look at that.
Because that's my cause.
Party
we are
wave.
One ocean.
As we see the ocean folding over
Couple-
at the
couple
takeoff
goofy
zone.
foots.
Yeah, we've yet to
Wonder how
see a
cold the
goofy
water is.
foot
Not too
winner
cold, it's like 70
at this
something.
Eddie, and I'm really trying to
It's always pretty
see
warm.
if this is the breakthrough year for a goofy foot. We see
I think Landon might
McNamara
win
get
the
some
contest.
bombs.
That'd be so
He's
sick.
checked in all
He
of
can
his
do it,
scores,
bro.
and we
He's a
saw a
big wave
pair
charger.
of goofy footers there. I think that was Mark Healey and Cole Rothman.
Yep.
How's what's his name from last week?
Yep. Or
It could have been Nick Von
What
Rupp
is it?
too,
In the white.
jersey, but
So we do have 8 surfers out there, and
Kala?
it looks like we
Yeah.
have
He's,
1,
much
2,
better.
3 of them
He's
being goofy
he was
foots, Cole
concussed.
Rothman,
He's
Mark
got like
Healey,
gnarly
and
scars
Nick
on
Von
his
Rupp.
face from his
And just
face hitting the reef.
quickly back to your
Well,
mention. I
like
love
Oh,
the
yeah,
message
yeah.
of picking
Yep.
up your trash
Back
because
at
you're
home,
so
posting
right.
online.
It
It
seems
doesn't
so
matter
much like
whose it is. It is all
the
ours
football
as we see
scenario
Nick
where
Von
he's,
Rupp
like,
in the
always
white
not breathing.
in
It's
front
like,
of
you know,
He
yeah.
hit his
Cole
face
Rothman,
on the bottom
who's
really
in the
hard.
blue. So a pair of goofy foots sharing a wave at Waimea on their backhand.
Yeah, so we talk about the judging,
And he got
Rocky.
revived.
I would think that Cole is going to get the higher score out of the two. He was deeper on the wave in a more critical section.
I'll check him out, Gina.
And that's almost what you can guarantee. If two surfers ride the wave equally, the deeper surfer will get a little notch or a nudge in the score.
Right.
That is the more critical point of the wave.
Damn,
to be
somebody in
as you,
chat has over
so
200 days
eloquently
logged in
mentioned
Skyrim.
just a minute ago. And steep, deep, and underneath.
Stay
That's
steep,
pretty
deep
mental.
underneath, and
Wait, do
there
another
is
one.
the river.
That's a
over
high
at
level
Stay
Waimea.
send
patient
right there.
in the traffic.
And
Because it's going to be one of those days.
only one
What, on
way in.
RuneScape or on
Actually, 2 ways out.
GTA?
Yeah?
You go around the island 2 ways, but
Right.
you
Thanks,
end
Will.
up in the same place because it's an island.
Yeah.
What about Fortnite?
Yeah. It's going to be difficult
Oh,
to
I don't know.
find yourself in a different location driving around in a
Yeah,
circle.
right.
But that highway right there and that bridge is just going to be a choke point for the entire island today.
And there you can see, look at the
I
water.
logged
coming
like
from
I
the
logged
ocean,
like 10
connected
days to
the
get the
river
fire
right over
cave,
that
I
berm.
think, but a
Yeah,
lot of it was
you don't want to be
AFK,
a river roller.
which means I was like
we've seen
editing
those
while I
before.
was just sitting there attacking stuff.
Not expecting to get wet, dry clothes on, backpack aerating,
Yeah,
yard sale,
there goes the cell phone.
and then but that sand is
You
also
also saw that
super
man in
deep,
a
so
Speedo
it's not like you
bodysuit
can
and
like
that killer
fully
wave.
sprint through it. It's one step and you're like up to your knees.
Coming up
so
on
you gotta
700 viewers
really
again.
plan it well with your timing and crossing that
We just
very
need a couple
low-lying
sets to come
point,
through.
watching out for
We'll
those
hit
big
1,000.
sets washing over.
Yeah, Rocky. Yeah, look at these big sets coming right now. You know, summertime, we have the 4th of July paddle race the Huio'enalu puts on. And the final thing, after you do your long paddle from Sunset or Turtle Bay.
Yeah, I'm on my
all the way to
RuneScape
Waimea,
video.
You gotta
Starting to go
run up that
viral.
soft sand in the
You got
hill.
like
Yeah.
you got
That's
like
the killer.
15,000
I've seen you
views
guys
in the
go from
first
first
week,
place
and
to
in the
last
last
place.
3
That would
days
be
it's
me.
gone from like 15,000 to 40,000.
Not easy, that run up the beach.
You can
Some
paddle
waves.
fast, but
I
you
knew
gotta
it was
run
gonna
in
be
the
like
air.
that though. Like that's gonna be a video
Well, here
that'll
we
like
go. Flying
over the
up
next few
above,
years
lots
get like
of
a
white
million
water,
views.
you know,
YouTube's holding
some,
everything down.
talking of positioning
Yeah.
out
Like,
in the
they do
lineup
not
in
want
this heat 2 of round 2, no priority we should bring up as well.
It's like how
is,
people
you know,
post the YouTube
it's
on
positioning
Facebook.
that gives you
never
the right
gets
of way.
And the kind of camaraderie, gentleman, gentlewoman type of priority positioning. Kind of, you know, back to the old school and the way Waimea, I think, was intended to be surfed from the very
You know what's
beginning.
crazy though?
And I think all spots.
The comment
kinda
to
in that
view
way, but
ratio
we
on
are
the
taking a
YouTube
step
video is
away
like
from
the
our
highest I've ever had.
conventional criteria
It has
and,
like
and
10
format
times more
with this
comments than any
non-elimination,
other video with
non-priority, and
uncomparable.
pretty much non-interference.
Yeah, but that's priority every day, even free surfing. You know, if you're
It's like anybody who plays RuneScape like
why are you
has a
having on the
YouTube
show
account,
then?
you know?
Just know that the
'Cause they're
guys
like,
already
you know, they're
got
nerds,
it.
right?
Like
You know,
me.
because I know
they like sign
we
into
welcome
everything.
everybody.
Like they have their
Pearl though.
That's
Oh,
for
yeah.
people
I
coming.
know.
Always gotta check.
That's yeah, I check, but don't go.
beat the
But
game
don't go.
15 times.
Just-
It's
just,
worth
yeah,
it's
you
worth
bring
it
some
each
etiquette
time.
and
Holy
some,
crap!
you know, some of the unwritten rules that we have in surfing because we've had
My
a
website
large
needs help. Sorry,
surf
Justin.
audience
We're gonna get you
join
guys
us
out hunting
in the
though. Don't
last,
worry
I
about
wanna
it.
say decade, and
Yeah.
even more so in the last
The
3
last
years.
couple of years, exactly.
About
So
thanks.
we'll see you right.
Damn.
Dropping into this one, and who are we gonna go with there? I'll let you go, Rocky. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go Kyle Shipman on that one. What do you think? Oh, maybe Zeke Lau.
Damn.
Yeah, Ezekiel.
Everybody
Red.
gets 2 guesses.
The 2 guess maximum broadcast that we're bringing here.
We know more spotter over here.
Yeah, and
W Live,
Michael took one
Spark Up
swing
from
and I'll
Chronic.
pass it to you now.
That's up to you, bro. I don't
Here's
tell
the
you how to
rope.
live your life.
Nah, just kidding. We're having a good time.
We are. Ezekiel Lau, 29 years old, Hawaiian,
dude.
Kamehameha schools. And the good news is, Rocky,
Thoughts
we're gonna
on
see
Maryland /
Ezekiel
Delaware
Lau
waves? Delaware
back
gets really
on the
good.
championship
Yes.
tour when we kick off the tour. Here we go.
We prefer
nice
volcanoes. Or
late drop there for Zeke. Really casual looking. Made it look a little easier than it actually was.
vase,
Survives
bro.
that gnarly
Get right in the
whitewater that
chat.
I heard Isaiah mention earlier. Shoots outwards
vase.
into the flats, which is kind of unique to Waimea Bay. I feel like
Coming
where
up on
some of these
700
larger
viewers,
waves or
baby.
these big wave surf spots
We got some
where
good heats in the
the
water.
explosion doesn't go high in the air as Zeke
Yeah,
has a small kind schmirk.
we need
Not
Paul
a
to get
super
back in
wide
his
grin.
beers.
He wants to get one of those grinners that he caught earlier this morning.
Yeah,
of
Bob,
a
you're on the way
huge
home.
late drop. I think he got a near perfect score on that.
Yeah. Ezekiel Lau riding his 10-0 Wade to Coro gun. And this is Ezekiel's first Eddie. So, you know, really an honor for any surfer, but especially for Hawaiian surfers, you know, to get invited into this event.
Yeah, and then the invitation
That's a safety
happens,
meeting, dude.
and then it's like you do the opening ceremony, but then it's still like another notch or another step to reach. Is it actually runs?
They're jet skis.
And so
There's
you can be
wonders
invited years in a row without it running, but then
All right, we've
now
broken the
we're,
700
we're
viewer
scratching
threshold.
the 7-year Eddie itch with
Oh,
2023
again.
happening, and Ezekiel Lau finally gets his chance.
Yeah. And a deserved
727
invitee
on-
into
Come on,
the
Reed.
Eddie.
How we find out the score? They've been telling us slowly. They'll tell us
Beautiful
who's like
afternoon,
winning.
and we've been very
There's
fortunate
Mason.
that these
That's my
offshore
favorite
winds have
surfer right there.
continued
Yeah,
to just
the most
stick around
exciting
for
surfer
us.
in
Yeah, the
the
most
world.
It's like
entertaining.
Mason Ho with his Pat
His heat's
Rawson
about to go.
gun
It's
getting
gonna be a
ready
really good one.
for his go out.
From this angle, he looks like
Sorry,
a
Buffalo.
Menahune
Yeah, this
competitor.
is so epic.
Like he's just got that youthful like aura about him, and when he's looking that way and his long hair and stuff, I was like, what's the
Look
kid
at
down
that
there
board,
holding
bro.
Mason's board
Mason's
for him?
never on the
Young
board
at
there.
heart.
Making sure like double knot that
That's a
bugger.
sick board,
Yeah,
dude.
right
I
there. You know, like
don't know
lose
about
those.
Yeah, you're gonna
on
want to
top of
double.
national
Oh, you got the
TV.
big waves.
Hey,
No way! You saw the commercial. Yes, you did.
Different direction.
Finish this all by yourself.
It is something
Right
to
now,
pay
let's go.
attention
Bro,
to.
they're a sponsor of the
You're not wearing a
event. They're in the
wetsuit.
Advertising is like
Those
viewers
buggers double knotted
Yeah.
and
big waves
around your waist. So
Dude,
Mason Ho getting
that's-
ready for
that's
his next team
ingenuity,
number 3
Paul.
coming up.
Mason Ho, 34 years old, but still really, you know, that.
Why would I
big
want
wave.
matching screws? I gotta make sure I have double the protection,
One of the most
dude.
entertaining. I've said it
Big
before. I'll say it
waves,
again,
baby.
One of the most entertaining
It's so
surfers
fitting.
canoe down these
in
days,
the
dude.
entire
It's
world.
so
When it just
fitting.
comes to like, you want to watch someone surf?
Mason's gonna entertain you.
Mason's
That's what
gonna
I'm saying.
entertain you no matter
we're here
what.
for.
What happened
wave
to John
is,
John's
where
heat?
it
Why
is.
wasn't that more
He
exciting?
is creative
Y'all got
genius
smoked.
when it comes to wave riding. I love it.
Notice he has the quad fin on his gun here.
Yeah,
Pretty
you know,
sure.
and I was curious about some of the differences in choices for
There's
our
more pizza over
surfers.
here.
We may even possibly still have one of those OG traditional single fin riders at the bay.
We have Emily Erickson is out there on her
740 viewers, baby. We're climbing. Everybody drop a like. Be sure to hit that like button.
So you see the
so
design
cool,
change. You got someone
the stream
paddling
to
out
your
the quad,
mothers.
but right now in the heat, you have a
We
traditional.
got the whole gang, the whole
fin
squad,
gun out in the
all the
lineup.
fam,
Right.
hanging
And I
out,
think
watching the
that's
pipe contest.
part of the beauty of this event, as well as the equipment,
gold nail, dude.
choices, progressions, but also throwbacks and sticking to some traditional styles.
What part of the USA coastline has the best waves you ever surfed? Probably California. California's got really good waves.
Yeah, Cali and Florida. Like Oregon.
East Coast, I mean, honestly, like Jersey gets really good. Yeah.
It's all about Australia, mate. Waves are way better than
Next time you go to Cabo, you should go fishing for marlin.
There's a high washer right there. That's a toe tickler.
We go when the waves are big, man.
Reaching up the shoreline right there over the berm.
Yeah. Just don't let the fish catch you in Cabo.
Thoughts on why surfers tend to have
so
kids
next
that
heat we
turn
got
out to be pro
Justine
tennis
DuPont,
players?
Kayla Kenley,
What?
Shane
I've never
Dorian,
heard of that
Kahea
before.
Hart.
Oh, there's waves. What's happening?
Mamala, Shumbo, Lucas Shianka, Mason Ho, and Peter Mel. Here we go, live action, and just getting some speed bumps toward the edge. That looked like that was Jamie O'Brien.
That looked like Black. Really digging in his rail and looking for that big bottom turn, but couldn't quite bring it back down as we watch live
Nathan
action.
Fletcher,
for
let's
Nathan
go,
Fletcher.
Fletch.
All right,
So,
Fletcher.
Nate Dogg getting one out there as well.
Dude, the invite list.
Talk about Nathan Fletcher, 34
I
years
looked
old,
over,
lives on
like,
the North
man,
Shore
every
now,
person I
originally
ever
from
wanna
San
watch
Clemente,
surf.
California. Nathan Fletcher, part of that Fletcher Ohana, that Fletcher family. Father Herbie really put together as a pioneer here on the North Shore.
I thought you were serious at first, and then
Invented
I figured
traction,
you were joking, so
the way of Astrodec, and really brought, when we talk about safety and jet skis and stuff, really one of the first guys to bring the jet ski
You
into
can
the
send
surf.
Alex the link to the
and
stream.
maneuvering it and
Watch
doing those kinds of things. On the backhand right here looks like Mark Healey in the purple.
Big waves are good. They get the job done.
So Healey with a big drop and a big bunch of white water behind him. Firm stance for Mark Healey. And
It's like it
he's
wants to be
going
an
to
idea.
maintain a finish right
He is
behind
the
him.
little
Dropping into this one.
Nick
Getting to the
Von
bottom. That's
Rupp.
gonna be Nick Von Rupp out of
Make
Portugal.
it, Nick. Keep going.
Yeah, Nick making it to that open face on the inside section there and trying to stay close to the white water for a possible kind
How
of
much
length
is the
of
big one?
ride,
That's
shore
it?
break extension possibility. We've
shitty
seen that
taste for such a
occur just a few times today. And it really comes
Yeah,
with
going on.
being able
Not
to
gonna
draw
make
that
it.
right line and keep with it. He's trying to pump and stay with it. Looks like it's going to fade out and not let him
We're pirating this stream.
all the way into the shore break. That
They're not supporting
probably
us
could be a
either.
blessing in disguise.
So, I shook the coconut
What
tree
speeds
there.
are they ripping those waves? They're going over 30
So here's
miles
our
an hour.
latest.
Crack 'em open, boo.
Bring them home. Bring them home. Here we go.
More than
Here's the
likely
latest in the
69 miles
leaderboard,
an
and we got
hour.
a big change on top. Number one
Yo,
right now,
Devin, what up?
John,
What up,
John
Skim God? How you
Florence
doing,
has
Hayes?
taken the lead on the leaderboard.
My mom.
Mason,
Hi,
nobody
Liddy,
sends
currently in second
buttons,
place.
surfs
Landon
with that pure joy
McNamara
and
in
stoke.
third. Billy
Aloha.
Kemper in fourth. So John,
Yeah,
he's
Mason
done
is the
surfing for
man.
today. Will he hold on to that top
Yeah,
position?
Fletcher.
Well, he's our defending champ,
Defending
looking
champ
to
in
be
the
our
water again?
first ever two-time and back-to-back. That would be
That'd be cool
quite
to
the
see John John win
story.
again.
Yeah, so, gosh, he's got a perfect wave at 30, at 28.7, at 25.5. He does have a lead on the rest of the pack, Rocky. But
John
we never
John.
like to
John
speak
has a
too soon.
perfect
We got
ride.
lots of surfing going on, and our friends at Surfline
What was
tell
that?
us
That
that
deep
during
one he had,
most of
bro?
the afternoon,
It was that
right
deep
here,
one
we
that
have
he
this,
surfed really well.
replay up and down.
That was J.O.B.
What do you mean? That's not what I said, dude.
Just behind the little boil there on the
No, I
further
think
on
that-
the
I
inside,
think
looks
there's
like
a
his
good field that
foot
are
kind of
gonna
slipped
give
off the
John
back
John a
as we
run for
watch
his money.
yellow.
Yeah, there's never been more
That
talent.
is Nathan
Yeah.
Fletcher.
than this one.
This one.
And Nathan kicks out. He had
I still don't think Jamie
one of the
O'Brien
most horrendous.
I don't
waves
think
I've
Jamie's
seen
there either,
at
bro. I know his style too well.
At Chopo, that was
He's got a
just
stunt double.
put him on the map
That's
as one
what
of
it
the
seems like.
craziest individuals on the planet.
Yeah, Nathan Fletcher.
All compliments.
I can text Scummy or call
Yeah.
Scummy.
They keep
Healey,
saying Jamie O'Brien's name,
survives a
but
big
I haven't
mountain of
seen
white
him
water.
speak
Yeah,
that
Nathan
way.
Fletcher. I mean, giant waves.
On
I
a
mean, the guy
Sunday,
jumped out of a
Scummy.
helicopter onto a wave.
Yeah.
8 a.m.
That, that,
just went to
that,
bed.
Pretty
that man walked home. an
all
hour
around
Yeah.
You're right. he's
talented
at-
guy, but definitely
Should we just
pushing
check
limits
Jamie's story?
on all fronts.
He's at a Japanese model's house.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here we go at
Says
Hawaiian
that
Water Patrol.
all the
Talk to us
Japanese
about
dudes
this
are
dance to
from
get through
Boston,
the whitewater and the shore break.
Oh man, it is such a delicate yet rough
He told us a whole bunch of stories.
existence to be operating a jet ski in these conditions. Not only responsible for the lives of others, but responsible for an expensive piece of equipment and your own life
It's not quite that
on top of it all. It is, and then, you know,
I was like, dude,
performing
when are we
under
gonna see
pressure,
Japan?
there's an
It's like 4 in the
audience.
morning.
Right.
You can't deny the spectacle that is surrounding you. When you look up and you're on the ski in there, you look up to the every inch of land is covered by a person.
What kind of problem can all this whitewater present for a jet ski when we talk about the impeller and the propulsion of that
Well,
jet
it
ski?
does have to
Yeah, Jamie's in Japan.
suck up the water to get
Jamie
propulsion
is in
and to
Japan.
get
He's
the
not in the water.
Surfing.
They've
And
said he's been out there like
it
4
only
or 5
functions
times.
with water.
Right.
It does not
Dude, yeah, at
function
least
well
they're
when it sucks up
like,
air
straight
or
forward
foam,
into the purple.
and that will cause it. I've heard the word cavitate. Basically, it's like
We
a
got
misfire
800?
when
Oh,
you're
we're
pulling the
setting
throttle.
records, bro.
It's revving,
Boys.
but you're not going anywhere, and nothing's
800
happening as far as
oh,
forward motion. So
Chip
it!
Oh, that would have been sick.
Wow.
See, now we're getting some hype, baby.
How Shipman going
Yeah,
for
what are we
it.
going to do if we had
You can
1,000?
see it getting hung up
820.
in the lip by the
Wow,
offshore
flying
wind
now.
and
You guys ready
unable
for
to
Pop
get
Hansen?
the inertia that
Oh,
it
I
takes
do
to
have
get
my
down that
breakaway
wave
pants.
face.
You know, I'm not sure if sometimes you
If
stop
we hit
paddling too
1,000
soon,
viewers,
or
American Will
I
will
heard,
kiss.
Twiggy explained sometimes that
No, it doesn't
there's a
like
little
that. These
current
two next to
actually
me
pulling up the face
will
or
kiss.
some water moving against you
Kiss beautiful
with
hot
the
chicks.
wind.
I hear
Compare
it.
that together. That's
Hot-
just not
hot
a
moms.
Mothers, send
positive
this link to your
equation
mother.
for your big wave endeavor.
Yeah, we had a
where he said
talk.
her
We had
That was a
piece
one-wave
about
set.
it
We need
about
some-
his
we need some
closeout
better
wave that he
sets.
caught at the Bay Legendary
Yeah,
wave.
I
and
wouldn't
how
even
he
say
couldn't
that
get
word.
down the
We might
face at
get,
all because there's
disqualified
so
from
much
being ranked in
water
the
moving
algorithm.
up the face. Here's a replay.
He's trying to go like down a up escalator right there. There's a water angle of tile just
Dude, we gotta
stroking
stream
into
more
it.
events.
Gets to
Oh,
it.
bro, wax your board,
hung up.
dude.
Just that little
Bro,
separation
wax
of
your
the board
board.
from the
Oh, I'm
wave
definitely doing pipe.
creates
I've done
that
that so many
slippage.
I'm about to lead the
off
way
the
of
front.
this.
You
this
saw his
thing.
front foot
I-
kind
I-
of slide
I
almost to the
messaged
splits as
Nathan
he
on
was going into the
Instagram,
water.
like, bro,
So
you
it
should
was
live stream watching these contests.
a little
And he
bit
did,
scary
like,
for
over
a moment
1,000
there, I'm
viewers.
sure,
Pretty
for
well.
Tile,
Got, like,
but he looks to be
$200
up
worth of
and okay
donations.
with bombs
We've had
up
some
the back.
donations. Thank you guys for the donations. If you guys want to see us
Here
keep
we
streaming,
go.
you
You
know,
can see them
become
coming.
members of the
And
channel.
the guys
If you'd
out
like,
there in the lineup,
send
they
some
can
money,
see them coming.
you know,
The
so
crowd
that
feels
we
it on the
can,
beach. They're starting to cheer.
Continue.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know.
look at this.
Oh, this is a
Become
big
rich.
set, Rocky.
Even better looking than ever.
Is it going to take out the
Yeah,
entire
we should get
lineup?
just Shay in the booth.
Possibly.
Is anyone going to spin on this
Shay would be
wave?
so
Who's
sick
in
to have on this
position?
couch right now.
Yeah.
Jet
I would
ski
just trail and
trails
listen to it.
over the shoulders of
Shay,
these
where you
waves
at? You in the
tells you
chat?
They're on the move as
Shay,
well.
oh my god.
Oh my.
That was one of the biggest waves of the entire
That was
day.
Mark Healey just floating and fluttering. My
50
goodness.
foot for sure.
On a 50-foot face.
That was.
Oh,
You
geez.
could hear people there yelling.
Somebody
in the
go.
background.
One more.
Nobody
Let's
can
see if
get
we got
it.
any takers here. There's just like too much water drawing. I don't know if that's what's even possible with riding.
Right, I know. Like, you need like go gadget
Whole
arms
beach
to
will
be able
go.
to get into that. Like with orangutan arms or
New
something.
Shark Tooth
like,
Adventure
it's
video. I could
just
start editing one
almost
tonight.
impossible to paddle in
I
from
have a
where
lot
those
of footage
surfers
from
were,
us
how
hunting
deep they
for
were.
teeth that I haven't used yet.
And sometimes I almost feel like on a real concave, cupped out giant wave like that, it turns to physics in a way.
Yeah.
Like, it's the inertia it takes to actually catch it and then stand up and get
all the
down the
pups
wave
are asleep
face.
next
It's
to me right now.
mathematically
It's
not
pretty
possible.
At times,
on paper.
Yeah. I'm
What's
not
up,
Professor,
Zach?
but,
Dude, Zach's aloha from Hawaii.
you know?
Stoked, dude. We've had a
And
lot
some
of
these
wines
big
in
boards,
here. That's really cool.
we talked about it a little earlier with
You guys are
Isaiah's,
legends. Hey, where's everyone
even
from
though
at this point?
The wave is huge. It
Drop
still
where
has
you're
a hard
at in
time
chat
fitting a
currently.
10-foot
Not
board
like your
into
address,
the
just
contour
like general,
of some of these
you know,
waves.
like state,
so
probably.
you factor in so many variables of what can go wrong, and just like the Eddie needs everything to go right to have this event, the surfers catching these waves need just as much to go right. To be able to make it down the face.
Is it true? You have to be far enough in so that you can catch the wave, but you have to start paddling.
Canada, Georgia.
To get
Oh
enough of
my
that whole
gosh, that was the
speed
biggest
to
wave of
catch
the
it,
day.
you could
If
just
you would have
see.
dropped
He
that was the
wanted
biggest
it.
wave of the day.
Totally.
But
You
you couldn't get down the face.
Just could not, and I think at a certain point he was like, okay, I
Michigan,
have a chance
Florida,
to get out of this
Tampa,
unscathed,
Dana Point,
and
New Jersey,
I'm gonna pull the
Maui, Hawaii,
you know,
Pennsylvania. That's that one.
Look at this
Oh, that
vision.
would have been
Oh
the
my
big.
gosh,
That would have been
that's a
probably the biggest
monster.
wave ever dropped in on a
Oh,
Waimea.
that was like almost. If he would have
Think it's
kept
that
going,
big?
it
That
would
one
have
was
looked like
that one
rock
was as big as
goofy.
Waimea
It's
gets.
pretty solid.
That one,
Potentially.
that one took out the bay. That one
Yeah.
went, you know, corner to corner.
Canada,
Waimea.
Arizona,
And that is
Sarasota.
a
That was like top
giant
5.
wave.
That wave was
Like
ridiculous.
for today, yeah.
Oh, forever.
Our next team getting
Dude, that
some
thing was.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen
Kokua,
bigger
some
ones.
help out to the lineup, and
Johnny, I
think
preparing
it's in the
for
ballpark.
Victoria,
attempt.
Australia,
That'll be heat
Newcastle,
three. That's
UK,
heat number two.
Michigan, northern tip of
Of round two
Vancouver,
right now is
Texas,
that we're
Iwa
at live.
Beach,
Look at all of. It looks like a giant,
Waiana.
unsavory hot tub.
Look at the lines on the horizon and more
I'm
swells
sorry, I'm so bad at
hitting the
pronouncing
peak
Hawaiian
here
names.
at
You get better.
Waimea.
Kauai,
And
there's somebody in
the
Kauai.
Water
Chet,
Patrol.
Oh, they're on the move.
Griffin,
Starting to gun it.
Yeah.
Hannah,
Look at the jet
Pepe,
skis.
Recognize where they're
Kauai.
at
Little
as
jet
well.
skis going out.
And look
Look
on
at this
out
set.
to the horizon.
Oh my god, we might peek out at 1,000 viewers
Shows
after
you the
this set, boys.
mountains of light
Oh!
that are
Live
approaching the
action.
lineup right now.
That was a bomb.
Drop it into
Healey,
this
come
one.
on, pull out.
Healey again. Going
900
for it.
viewers, chat.
Swallowed. Oh my gosh, what a charger.
Ponce Inlet.
New Zealand. Let's go.
Well,
the Kiwis.
Victoria, Australia.
He
We got another
was
Ocean
an
Grove,
incredible
Victoria,
free
Australia.
diver,
Atlanta,
Rocky,
Georgia.
and I think he's free diving right
Topanga
now
represent
as
like
we speak.
Malibu.
That's expensive right now. Not so free.
Oklahoma,
He's paying some price.
Virginia, your mom,
Let's
But,
go, West
yeah,
Palm
he
Beach.
is,
Maui,
Got back to the
Ponce
surface,
Inlet,
so
St. Aug,
One
St.
of those
Louis,
guys that,
Missouri,
yeah, he can
Indiana,
dive
New Zealand,
deep.
80
West Palm
feet
Beach,
with- on one
Jacksonville.
breath,
All right, everybody
maybe
drop a
plus.
like.
I'm
You
not
know, we
gonna,
just hit
shortchange
900,
him at all, but
900
he goes
viewers. This is the
super
highest
deep.
view count
He
we've had
has
all
all of it
day.
right there.
Try and
What
hit
about the
1,000.
situation
Drop
he's
a
in
like.
right
Help
now?
help the algorithm out. You guys get to watch our videos for
Oh, here
free.
you go. Look at this.
We've been
Look at
streaming
Patrol.
for like 6 hours
Hurry,
today
guys.
watching
There
this
we go.
contest.
They got it.
Brazil.
So
5 hours.
Another big wave approaching here.
Our safety team, Hawaii
Damn,
Water
look at these
Patrol, I
sets
can't
coming
talk
in.
about it enough. Just so impressive on how quick the pickups
Should I
are
turn the
right now in
camera so
these
Clayton's in
hazardous
it too?
Giant conditions.
Yeah, and the communication too, because you've got like 6 or 7 rescue skis out there trying to, you know, triage and see who needs what, when, and where.
Right.
And, you know, it's a big area, but it gets small when you put more skis in the water, and you know, the fear and the result of collision is real. So these guys got to be ultra aware. The non-verbal communication as well, just knowing what to do and knowing each other so well.
Okay,
is a
wait.
big part.
Oh, look at these waves coming in.
Let's
Oh,
go.
here we go.
5,
Oh,
6
boy.
Oh,
Here's Mark Healey.
how is that
He
drop?
was going to do this on the wave before. He gets a second chance and makes
That
it all
drop
worth
was
it.
insane.
Huge drop. That is going to get some attention from our judges.
That's
Don't worry, we're pumping.
That's
The
what it's
numbers
all
are pumping,
about.
dude. Why aren't you in
you know,
this? Because I'm not.
executing
I'm not
those steep
that
drops
well-known
on
in the
giant
surfing
waves. KK on the paddle out. Kayla Kenley.
There she goes with her body
We got a girl
harness
paddling
leash.
out too.
That technique
Ladies hitting the
to
lineup.
protect
How horrible is this
the
stream?
lower limbs and
Which one?
avoid the
Are you talking about?
possibility
You must
of
not be
having
talking
your
about
leash
us, 'cause we
around
will
your
come
ankle
over
being
there
ripped
right now.
one way or the other and doing something to your ankle or your knee, a very real possibility. So cool to see the creativity and innovation there from KK.
Really a pioneer in women's big wave surfing. And
Oh,
we are
dude, that ski
one of the
driver
many
is
things
gonna
we're celebrating
destroy
here
that
at
girl.
the Eddie Big Wave
That poor girl
Invitational
is
is
getting taken out
the
by
women in the big wave
No,
community.
he's
We
driving.
have at least one female surfer in each of these heats.
Correct.
And
Jet
it's been a
skis are
celebration
not
on the
a nice
progression
ride, though.
of women's big wave surfing, and we're also
you gotta be
really
really
celebrating
good
the
at driving.
inclusion of all
do,
of the women
sure.
in this year's Eddie. It's been tremendous.
They've
Such a
earned
rad
it,
competition to
and
watch in person. Are you there?
I know there's a lot
Brandon
of
Buckingham?
our Wahine surfing
Verified on
pioneers,
YouTube?
Anti-Rail, just to name one of
Lame
many,
Squad,
but one that stands out
you're
for
definitely
me as we
banned.
see the
Raiders.
stoked Kahuku Red Raiders on the beach right there. One of
I was kidding. You can say
North
whatever you
Shore
want,
high
but you
schools.
will definitely
Forget
get
about us
at
Bulldogs,
least
all right?
muted for like
The Wailua
The
Bulldogs.
Wailua Bulldogs.
I graduated from Leilehua, so I'm a
yeah, that said a couple
I'm
minutes
a
ago
mule
was
dog.
insane.
Yeah,
The swell is like just starting to peak now too.
Mule dog.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see some more crazy sets. I have a feeling. Coming up on 1,000 viewers too. That's really cool that we're able to hit those numbers.
Yeah, I'll be the one and only. Nah, there's a few of us who've done that before, but we are mule dogs, and we got some happy spectators that this event is happening
This is on until like 10
in 2023 on this 22nd day of January. You see the residual effect of that big washing wave that Mark Healey was on, I'm sure, was the one that went over the berm right there, and folks trekking across during the lull.
How are these guys? I think they crossed the caution tape.
Probably.
Oh, look at this
What?
bomb.
Oh, big drop right there.
Is this Tile?
That's Tile Shipman.
On a big one. And look at, he's celebrating right now. Made the drop, now making it look easy. Shipman. Is he going to go for the connection
He's
into the short
charging.
break? He
This
sure
could be a
is.
perfect
It looks like
wave
he's
right here.
committed to this one.
I think it already is.
This could
Hunkering
be
down.
a beefy shore break for Shipman. Tile Shipman. And this one's going to kind of double, triple over itself right now. It's going to give him a nice ride to shore.
Yep, cruising on in. I believe probably approaching the end of the heat as we saw Heat 3 getting out there, and Tile.
Oh!
Saying thank you, mahalo to the
That's
people
a
and to Uncle
bomb
Eddie.
too, in a 6 spot.
Oh, he's still on.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got
On
it.
his own,
He's gonna keep
Rothman.
going too. That thing's got some momentum on
Looking
it.
solid on his board core.
Look at that
Coming here as
Dude,
the
look at the
walls
bay
look like they're
closing
gonna
out. Oh
converge
my
on the
god,
bay.
it's
He's
so
gonna just
big.
bank it off the top, I think, right there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, later,
Wave.
bro.
Even though it's so far
Wow.
inside, it's still quadruple or bigger
700
over
or
his head.
975
And he wanted
viewers.
to do
Let's
the
go.
short break run, but he didn't convert it there.
Oh, but impressive just
That
to
was
make that
insane.
drop,
Yeah, that was
to
like one of the best.
survive the giant
I
whitewater.
think that might have been
And
the
now,
ride of the day, or the one before.
decision
It was
time for
huge,
Koa. Let's see if he's going to make it under this wave. Looks like he's got it.
too. 988
Yeah,
viewers.
he's kind of right outside the shore break where it's just
Let's
breaking
break that
over
1,000.
about
It's
4
about to
feet of
happen.
water. It's all sand, but it's
Right
still
after one of the best waves of the entire
super
contest.
dangerous.
And look
Can't
at our
wait to see
Hawaiian
that
Water
replay.
Patrol positioning themselves right there in the seam.
Oh boy, yeah, gotta go, gotta go. There's the Waimea river run right
Are we
there.
able to ID who we got there?
A little bit backlit with
Yeah.
the silhouette.
Look
hard
at the
to tell.
process just to get the guys back
Sometimes
out.
we try to identify by shape, but
Oh yeah, these are the best
that
jet
is
ski riders.
Cole
on the
Rothman, we
entire
know
planet.
for sure.
Yeah, on the way out.
Who is
Yeah.
on
All
the
right, when we
back of
break
the ski.
1,000 in chat, I just want everybody to spam and go crazy. It's 1,000, 1K.
We welcome
get it?
all of you watching.
Yeah, boys!
Thank you for joining us.
Kiss,
Watching
kiss,
from
kiss,
different
kiss,
parts around the world,
kiss,
getting a lot
kiss
of
and
I'll kiss my beer.
viewers
Oh,
from the
oh,
States and beyond. Oh, wow.
What a drop
Healey.
that was.
Mark Healey again.
Oh,
He's
how
relentless
did
in this
he
heat.
Dude, he's still
on
on
it.
it.
Survived that
No
hot
way.
water.
Wow,
Yes,
that
he
was
does.
so good.
It's going down.
He
It
wants
is
it.
going down. No wonder we hit
Oh,
1,000
come on for
viewers.
the
This is
goofy
live
face. Let's
too.
do it.
Yeah.
This isn't a
This could be the
replay. Let's
goofy
go.
face.
Oh!
Bro, that was
my
20-foot
God.
short break.
He just
That
got
was
swallowed.
insane. Is he alive? Don't pull your ripcord. Just
Everyone's
sink.
quiet.
Mountains.
That was
upon
one of the
gallons,
craziest things I've
thousands of
ever
gallons.
seen in my
He was
entire
tossed back
life.
left
That
so
That was
hard.
a
I'm still
50-point
looking for
ride
him.
right there. They're going to give him a
There
12.
he is. Okay,
of
he
that.
got dragged about 3/4 of a football
He's
field.
like, I'm done.
He's not
Underwater.
okay.
Wow.
He's fine.
Mark Healey,
Yeah,
he's
he
so
definitely pulled
impressive
his
Fine.
with his
He's like a beach ball floating in
surfing,
the water.
Yeah,
his
now he's
steady
just
stance.
1.5
He
thousand
can't.
views.
No, he
Pure
He's got
courage
a
on that
giant
wave.
Yeah,
inflated
and
life jacket
survival
all around
after
him where
that.
he's
I
just like a
mean,
beach
Can't
ball.
even go underwater. Yeah.
The drop was so long. It
Says
took him like
okay.
Pat
I
on
don't
the
know
head,
how many
good?
seconds to get
Cool.
to the bottom. I thought for sure he was in
that exchange the last 5 minutes has been the best surfing today. That was it.
So fast.
Hey, whoever was here for that, hell yeah, that's what we've been waiting for all day right there.
That's going to be another
could be a big number.
Good attention from our judges.
I think that was two perfect
we'll see
scores.
where that leaves him.
Yeah,
this is all said and done.
I think there was 2 100s right there.
He was in the avalanche of whitewash for
Well, we saw some perfect scores getting thrown down. I mean, when you look at the criteria of what the Eddie's all about, I feel
that
needs to go there.
Yeah.
He got washed all the way up.
So kind of comparing
all the way onto the beach,
waves
whether he liked it or
to
not.
Mark Healey's wave just now. It is
He's
right
walking like
on
he's got 7,000 pound nuts.
Made it to the beach.
He's happy to be parallel on the beach right now with his board laying there.
That guy's insane. Look at that.
He's like,
where's
mate,
the paddle and drop?
check
I don't
out
want
this
you to cut the replay like
Let's
right.
start first here.
That was the first one.
Tile shipment.
He's already
he survives the explosion. Kind of rode high on that one, escaped it a little bit.
Just tuned in 5 minutes ago. This is awesome. Heck yeah.
Shaka to
1,000 viewers. Hell yeah, Joogs. Let's go. Best stream ever. You guys are lit.
Negotiate this inside section, possibly for a shore break finale, the infamous Waimea shore break Eddie finale, but
Mark Healey's
got a little tripped up here, or
this is Mark Healey?
Kind of makes his final bid and wave to the crowd, and lazily just falls off the back.
Oh,
thank you, Eddie.
We got six more.
Dude,
we got 6 more.
That is a perfect 10 right there. That's a Waimea 10 right there, guaranteed.
Big drop.
Be that high in that part of the
his
section.
approach here. Able to make that connection.
Was
Look at
that
him from
Koa?
the water. Koa Rothman. Oh, on the tippy toes, pulling it off.
Yeah, that's Koa.
Just
wow, Koa.
Nearly falling to the Mark Healey.
Oh,
you saw the
how
fluttering
did he
airdrop
make
of that, and then being able to hold on.
That was the one where you like, he
through
made
this
it.
avalanche
and
of
realized that we were
whitewater
watching live.
Was
then look at how heavy that next
sheer
section is.
will, commitment, lot of training going
my
into
God.
that survival right there. But look
How did he come out of that?
surrounds him.
He just
Look what he gets clobbered by here.
Whitewater comes back
Look
out.
at this. Look at this closeout.
Looking at
he
him
hits.
right now, he wants some more.
He probably should have pulled
And
out the
how
back.
intimidating is this wave coming
Look
at
at
him?
this.
And Healey just decides to
Worst
point it.
place
This is from the Haleiwa side of the bay, the left coming across.
You see him?
And
over. He's done.
wow,
Got
that
hit
was
by 2 different waves
so
right there.
so gnarly. Mark Healey,
Yeah, let's
you're
give it
the
up to
man,
Mark
bro.
Healey right now. We're going to give him a clap.
And you know, it's pretty
So
cool.
that was
All the
Mark Healey with the
surfers,
second one.
when they get to shore,
Yo,
they
everybody
have
drop
to turn
likes. We need
around and kinda
420
have
likes
that
in the
moment
chat.
of
426
reflection, of appreciation, and you just wonder what's going through each individual's
Healey for the
head
win,
at
I'm calling
the
it.
moment.
Healey could
But I feel like a lot
He
of it
could
is
after
just,
that
you know,
perfect
that
ride. There's a couple.
admiration
John,
of what just
Healey,
happened.
And
Landon,
imagine
and
the
Koa all
adrenaline
now
right
have
now
10.
that's
And
flowing
Billy.
through Mark
And Billy
Healey's
and
body
Ross.
as
All
he's
right, I'm
standing
going for
on the
Landon.
sand
So we got
right
like
now.
6 people who are on
It
contention
has
right
to be
now
just
to win.
redlining
Yeah.
a full.
Look at that little party action.
Here we got more. It's not over yet.
Yeah, we got Yellow out the
Be
back.
out there, man. I'd
When the
love
final
to.
goes on, we
Fletcher.
each have to pick
He was the deeper
Healey's
surfer.
wave was nuts for
believe.
sure.
Be
Lucas
ready to
Chumbo,
go
yeah,
out
you
and
cannot count
Yeah,
Chumbo
yeah,
out.
Lucas.
I'm
Chumbo
still
could
trying to catch my
easily
breath,
win.
and I haven't even been underwater.
That man
After Mark
plays around in
Healey's
Nazare
ride,
like it's a
that
playground.
was,
This is literally like
spectacular.
nothing
Yeah, this is
compared to
warm.
Well, we
Nazare.
want
This is
to
like warm
give a shout out
water
and
beach
mahalo
break.
to
Sunny
all
and
of our
beautiful.
broadcast
Yeah.
partners, including
Not
our
worried about cliffs
main
or your jet ski being
Can't do it
smoked.
without 'em.
producer, Salt in Air Studios.
A wave behind
do
a
it
wave
without
that
'em.
you
It
caught
is
killing you.
once again a
Because that's the
bang-up
thing about
production
Nazare. It's such a
with
big
multiple
A-frame
angles.
that
You'll
the
see
whitewater
Mark Healey.
mowdowns at
I
Nazare
think,
are
is
the
that Mark
gnarliest.
grabbing on for
Yeah,
more?
he wants some more.
Like,
Look
you will
at
not
him.
get
He was
mowed
on
down
the
by
beach, and
anything
he's-
more
that's what he was
treacherous. You
contemplating,
get
like,
dragged
should I go back
further
out there?
Yeah,
than
than anywhere
anywhere
else.
else.
You
Yeah.
get
How much
pushed
time do we
like
got? 2
400,
minutes? Yeah, let's
500
run it.
yards
Heavy.
underwater.
Mahalo Salt in Air Studios, Surfline. Thank you so much, KHON and KHI.
No, everybody good.
partnering
As long as
up
you don't mess
to
up anybody's
put this
ride.
together. Hawaiian Tel, they got a circuit up and running
It's
overnight.
Waimea, bro. It's so
last
big,
night,
like, yeah.
and
They
able
said
to
if it, the furthest inside
get
gets
us
the
up and
notch
running
on
for
the
this
floor.
broadcast. So, you know, we don't have a lot of time to prepare
So
for
what?
this
You guys
Eddie
go.
event when
People
it
been up all
happens.
night right now getting ready
I
for
mean,
this.
it has been, you know, a
And also,
fire
you're
drill
so
getting
focused
everything together,
on just
and
trying to
we've made
catch
it
the
happen
wave
thanks to all
that
of our
it's
great
like-
partners.
They
That
can't
was
be out there
John
worrying
John.
about
Fletcher
like,
here.
not going because someone else is going. Like once you decide to go, you kind of just got
Yeah, that was either Emily Erickson Shepardson or
Look at
Ezekiel
this
Lau.
set.
Hard to tell the red and pink, and they're both regular foot surfers as well.
You going out there?
Maybe next year we're going to get colored jerseys, but some with stripes on top.
You paddling out, bro?
There's a free idea. Colors, but then some
still
is
at over
stripes.
1,000? Dude, the stream is lit. Yeah, we definitely got to do this.
And then
for
some
all
is
the
solid.
surf
So
contests.
then
Cool.
you can really tell.
Everybody's just vibing, hanging out.
Like red and white kind of wears Waldo action, you know.
Easy,
but yeah, you can see it really easily.
Yeah.
Rainbow jersey.
No, dude, I've been seeing
rainbow mist
I've been talking about Manny and
in the
Shay
wave
for
as
so
it passes
long.
by.
Yeah,
Such a beautiful sight.
I can
Especially
The fact that we're
here.
getting this much.
Oh,
Oh!
Bro! Absolutely.
Check
Oh, that was the worst wipeout I've ever
Off the
seen.
lip to in the lip to explosion.
That was the worst wipeout I've ever seen in Waimea in my entire life. He's okay. How is he just paddling around?
You just flew like 40 feet.
He's back above water already.
Gosh.
And paddling.
Oh my.
Wow.
Bro,
Gosh.
that was so good.
On a roll.
That was insane.
Deflate as
Yo.
spectators get another toe tickler up the sand, and our next heat gets ready. Pats on the back, and good luck, go
That was
get
a
him.
good one.
That was the
Ezekiel
heart of
Lau,
the
what
warrior,
a
Ezekiel
beast,
Lau.
bro.
They're just
Dude,
pushing it
the
past
boy.
the limit. And looks like he's okay. He's in the channel talking
Dropped
to
a
the Water
3-story
Patrol.
building for sure.
What about the impact of something like that,
They
Rocky?
will.
Just
Oh,
describe
they
the
will.
impact of a wave like that you would feel in your body. Here's a big one.
Yeah,
Okay,
where he's
he
at
came
there.
Yeah, he was
The
like
lip
right
passed him.
behind. Yeah.
No, he
was like-
landed on the lip, which
No,
was
but, no, but
great.
he was like right
Oh my
behind the
God.
explosion.
That could have been
Like,
so bad.
getting
If that happens,
body
you somehow
slammed
drop
by
under it and then it
someone
lands
like,
on
I
you.
don't know,
Oh
Roman
my
Reigns,
God,
Hulk
that
Hogan,
looked bad, but it honestly he fell in a pretty good
yeah,
spot.
he was like right
He was in a
behind.
pretty good
Not
spot.
them just
That
slamming you,
could've
like
been
they
bad.
slam with them on top of you.
Yeah.
You know.
Then jump
So
on you.
They
probably-
they're on you,
he
pressing
probably
the
got
air
pushed
out
And
of
then
you,
suffocate you for a while so you cannot breathe.
and then shake you around, and then
Like
finally
50
let
feet
you
or
go. And
something.
you
Yeah,
gotta
it's it, like
scramble away
right
with
at,
them
like,
still grabbing
probably
onto
where
your
they're sitting
toes,
is like 40
and finally
feet
get to the
deep.
surface
Like,
and
it's at
either
least
see
like
your board
35,
or Hawaiian
40,
Water
and
Patrol
probably
or
on the
both,
outside,
and
like
be
right where they're
very
sitting, that
relieved.
ledge, it goes
But it
up,
picks
up,
up
up,
so
so like,
much
And get that secret
yeah,
ingredient.
no, there's so
air.
much water.
Yes. Big
Fletch
drop there
dog
for
out
Nathan
there.
Fletcher.
Nate Dogg.
Doing well on that wave.
Right, where they're dropping in.
So I believe these heats might
The
have been bumped
shallowest
up in
part.
time.
50 minutes.
Probably
Still like at
50
least
minutes
30.
as opposed
Yeah,
to the
it's
first round
probably
of 45.
It's a
so
deep
give
one.
them
25,
more
30
minutes
feet
to
of water, like on the
get their
on the
last
ledge.
waves in. That's why we
Raise
saw
your
Mark
faces,
Healey
ladies
able
and
to get
gentlemen.
back out there
We hit
after
420 likes. Let's
a long
go.
ride all the way to the inside.
Cheers,
Jump
everybody,
back
you
out.
legends.
Hoping to
Yes,
get one
let's
more.
go. Small victories. Let's take it.
As Nathan Fletcher
Now
paddles
we just
past
need
one of
420.69.
Cheers, mother.
Hawaiian Water
Now we just
Patrol
need
skis.
420.69.
That's the guy who's
Correct.
supposed to be texting me all the people check in, the most
I'm
self-service.
thinking we're gonna hit
Cheeto
1.1K here in a second. Viewers.
One of two beach marshals,
Beach
Raymond,
marshal.
Raymond
Damn,
Riley.
damn!
Handling
Look
that
out
wave.
the
That
back!
thing.
Check out this wave coming from
Oh, are they all about to
Impossible.
get cleaned up?
No, no, this
Where
would
are
be,
they?
no,
Way
this would
back
be a
there.
good one. Those
Not
were,
in-
Oh!
as well.
That was
Why not?
well
There he
well
is.
written right there.
yeah, that was
Oh, he's got it.
A
He's
message
got it.
from, Holy
That was
Heat.
sick. That might be another 10.
Thank you for that.
yeah, no, that's good one.
Gets
Down.
Oh,
dude,
we lay out the back.
Contemplated. Hey, do I want to go back out and does so?
That
Right
was
behind
sick
him.
too.
He's still on it.
Switch
That
the
looks
angle.
like could be either Emily Erickson or Ezekiel Lau.
Yeah, that little
Looks like it's Zeke again.
side wobble. Look,
Right
another one.
back,
Third
up
wave.
and riding.
Oh!
Let's
Dude!
go. Down there, two
Double
surfers going
wipeout.
down.
Oh
Nick Farmer
my
up in the
gosh.
That's half the field right there.
But so I stand corrected.
Most
Healey
fun
was
I've ever
not
had on the stream. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying
reflecting.
yourself.
He was
Or
breathing.
He was just getting a breath
That's all
and
about.
contemplating
Dude, we
to
got
go
all four
back
of us
out
here
or
in the can,
ready
dude.
to go back out. He was not
Dude,
yet either.
we're vibing so
And
hard.
a
It's
reminder
great.
to everyone watching, these surfers, they can catch 4 waves in their heat.
This is probably.
But after 4 waves, they're supposed to come in. But Mark Healey realized probably on the beach, got that breath, hey, I can get some more points.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back out there. And he did it. Mission accomplished for
This
Mark
is
Healey.
so nuts.
Was able to find one more before the end of the heat, and made his trip back out to the lineup well worth it.
Pick a slice up and just toss it.
Wow, we have fruit now too.
Don't fuck with the painas.
See all the turbulence just inside of our surfers from the previous breaking waves.
Oh, sorry guys, I had to.
Waimea
There was
Bay.
a double.
You know,
there.
the implementation of that loudspeaker system really helped a lot in the preventative
Portugal
actions
here,
that
Joao.
have been able
Welcome,
to
man.
save lives
Let's go.
at Waimea, rather than with just a little megaphone, as there's Mark once again.
Okay,
Alexa,
so now
play
Mark
Tom
is
Petty's
finally
Free
coming
Fall.
in. And I'm going to give him another round of applause, Mark Healey. There you go.
I wonder how many views that Eddie has right now on
Yeah.
Surfline.
Wow,
I
what
wonder
a
how
heat
many of them don't
for
realize
Mark
that we're
Healey.
streaming, and it's
tell
way
you?
better.
Yeah, and
90,000
you see him hands on the
watching.
knees. He's
They made 77 earlier.
feeling
wow.
the impact of this wave right here
the one
and
he
the
was almost
subsequent
Everybody go drop
others.
Joogsquad in the
As he
surf
was able to make that huge drop, chalk up another pretty good score, make it to the flats out in front to show the judges that, hey, I made the drop, I'm here, I'm still riding. Check out the water angle. That wave is just enormous.
Oh, well, we'll wait for
And-
see what the judges say as we take a look at these rides. But Mark Healey, his fourth Eddie. Could this be the one for Mark Healey?
He's been, you know, a guy that has been on that list for
Bruce
over a
would wax
decade
these
now,
guys.
going on 2 decades.
Where is Bruce? Why wasn't
actually.
he?
And
Bro, Bruce.
being that it is his fourth attempt and his fourth shot, as we see somebody down there. Baboos, knucklehead, same thing, yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing, collecting firewood? I don't know.
But get away
1.1
from the
thousand
ocean.
viewers.
Don't you see the closeout sets
Push past that
right
1,000
now?
mark.
And,
As
and
a
the yellow
lifeguard,
cotton.
Wonder what we'd be at if we didn't.
As a former lifeguard, Rocky,
I feel like I'm
gotta
doing.
get frustrated.
I feel like I'm interrupting natural selection sometimes. You know, like,
I know.
wow, I'm gonna save this guy and he's gonna go on and breed. Like,
No.
I swear, I'm like, this is not right. I'm interrupting, like, I'm giving a space to a polar bear.
Yeah, Koa's airdrop was
Listen
insane.
to the lifeguards. They know what
That
they're
was
doing.
Koa, yeah.
When they have a sign or caution tape up, it's
Oh,
for a reason.
recap? Here's a
the
good
recap
recap
of this
right here,
heat.
guys.
Oh, wow.
Check this out.
Big, steep, deep drop for Ezekiel Lau back there. Zeke was on it once again. Tile Shipman out in front. HFD, Honolulu Fire Department. Mahalo for your
Surfing
service,
out
my
there.
friend. Mahalo for your shredding at Waimea. As we see Nick Von Rupp and Koa
Koa in blue
Rockman
gets one of the
sharing
best
a
waves
wave
of the entire
backhand
contest this
at the bay. Koa going to continue there. And a big, huge one
shit,
for
Healey
Mark
got some
Healey.
bombs,
The
too.
man of the heat.
Healey got a
He's
10,
a
I
man of
think.
the heat. He had a couple like that, just bombing
Oh,
from the outside.
Dude,
He had that
man
one where it
is made out
just
of
wouldn't
steel.
let him in, but this one was one that he was able to
Koa.
see daylight again after that huge whitewater impact.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That wasn't.
Kyle just got a little airborne, and then
Look at that, bro. You're telling me
quite
that's not one
slippery
of
on
the
the
biggest
front
waves you've
there
ever
for
seen
Kyle.
at
This was the
Waimea?
one that
It's one of
could have
them.
Dude,
been
that's what I said. Top 5 biggest waves I've
an
ever
epic
seen at
ride
Waimea.
or
That
a
was
horrendous
that
wipeout.
looked like
Mark,
that one that Shane
thankfully,
Dorian and
able
he
to
lost the
skirt
double.
back.
The last year it ran when John
Kyle,
John
another good
Florence.
one.
Yeah, Kai went on
Mason
one.
had a close
One of
out.
our,
that
Yeah,
was
Mason
easy
had
that
one
day.
too.
Blue collar heroes, if you will, like we've talked about earlier. These guys are not traveling pros, but they love
that
big
one by
waves
Koa
and they
was
love
sick.
Waimea
Every
Bay.
big wave surfer loves
Rothman
Waimea
with a
Bay. It's
big
like
drop
a
as
scary
well.
playground.
And then again, the man of the heat,
This
Mark
was
Healey,
insane. I
doing
cannot
it.
believe he made
Coming
that.
off the bottom, looking for the connection, survives the explosion.
Wow.
Oh, man. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. Gather your
Another
breath.
heat in the water when we
Another heat in the
return.
water when we return.
We got Mason in the heat in the next heat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
1,420 viewers. Next goal. Let's go.
Volcano.
Bro, I took a break, came back to 1K. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna go switch the camera again so you guys can.
Switch the cameras.
Yeah.
Some see black as emptiness. The absence.
You just make it plural.
See it as the sum of all colors. And out of the chaos comes the spectrum of life. The beauty of Hawaii, its flora, the vast oceans, its people, its culture.
Today's television broadcast is powered by Hawaiian Telcom. Experience the speed of Hawaii's only 100% fiber internet with Optics for your home or business.
The Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines. Proud to be Hawaii's longest-serving airline, offering over 120 flights a day between the islands.
The KHON2 News at 7 p.m. on KI with Bridget Namata and Gina Mangieri. Hawaii's only 7 o'clock news.
Go where the contractors.
I love
I've been doing business.
Dude,
for
I'll do
40 years. Heart of Hawaii never makes me feel.
I like
disposable.
pineapples.
Everybody says hello. When
You know what? My
I
favorite
love it.
pizza I've ever had
I think
was
it's important for
goat
me to
cheese and
support you
pear.
guys, because you guys supported me.
Yes,
And,
goat cheese and pear. This is the best pizza I ever had in my whole life.
Hardware Hawaii.
It's so good.
In Koloa, Kailua, Kapolei.
It was at this place called Coastal Pizza Kitchen in
Welcome
Madeira
back
Beach.
to the Bay
So
of
fire.
Waimea.
They have this
There's
salad
the scene
too.
on the beach.
It's goat
The Eddie
cheese. They
Big
make
Wave
this, like,
Invitational
and,
is on. Aloha
it's got
Awina La. Good
raspberries,
afternoon.
strawberries,
Rocky Cannon
arugula,
along with
spinach.
Isaiah Walker. And that last heat,
Coastal Kitchen Pizza.
we saw some huge waves coming in pretty consistent.
Yeah.
We're kind of saying Mark Healey was a standout of that particular heat, but we saw great rides from Ezekiel Lau, from Cole Rothman, as well as Kyle Shipman, and a couple of rides from Nathan Fletcher as well. Now we're in heat number 3.
It's like literally
We've
the
got
parking lot before it.
8 surfers, 2 wahine in this heat, and we're going to look at some action that we're going to catch up on that happened during our break, Isaiah.
Yes. It was like the pizza.
Look at the size of
wasn't
these
on the
waves.
menu.
Seemed like the waves
Yeah,
took
it was
a break
it was
for a few minutes, but
Right.
it's right back on.
It was really good.
Kelly.
Kelly Mamala from Big Island. And I mean, yeah, during the break.
All right, we're back.
I mean, I could hear
The
all
volcanoes
eruption
are erupted.
applause and just the excitement of it, the energy. To have those waves like closing
But they could dig out the
Sorry.
river real quick
Zeke
with all
took
those people out there.
heavy wipeout.
This is the swell that builds up the
back
sand
out
so
there,
that the
caught
river
another
can
good
break
one.
like that.
But Mark Healey's wave, man, the way that wave exploded
pushes all
behind
the
him,
sand up and then they have
and he
to dig it
disappeared,
Yeah,
and then
I'm
he
at
came
6,
out.
that'll be good for now.
And how's that inside section?
Goat
that
cheese
took him
pizza's
out?
good.
That was
Couldn't
incredible.
ride up
That
that hill
left that was
easier.
coming from the Haleiwa side. I don't know if I've ever seen, I can't remember the last time I've seen that inside section looking that huge and daunting.
It almost looked as big as the peak was.
Yeah.
Bummer Nate's injured.
that
Yeah,
was
it is
kinda
a bummer.
freaky of like, you know how far in he's
Nate's
riding,
bummed.
and then where that wave connects over from that side,
At least once.
it is not anywhere near the main peak, but it was as tall
I know.
as some of the
I know
biggest waves
exactly
out there.
what
That
you're
was
talking
impressive.
So, boy, it's been an exciting day. We've seen so many good waves. There really wasn't a heat that has been like
Those are so
like a
good,
shocker.
right?
Like every heat
You know
has
they
been
sell-
action.
they
Which is,
sell that
I know
in
that's
the
really
grocery store.
important because this
It's
competition, the way the
just
format
only
works,
marshmallows.
if you do have a heat that seems to be,
It's just
more consistent than another, then it doesn't seem
only
like it's as
marshmallows,
fair of a
yeah.
shot, or
Right.
that the ocean is choosing its favorite
Who
heat.
would buy that for
Exactly.
their
But
kid?
today, it
It's
doesn't seem
not
that
for-
way. It
you don't
seems
buy
like
that for
today,
your
like
kid.
every
You
heat
just
has
buy
been
it for
set.
yourself. That's like a
Good closeouts.
Today, she's not discriminating. Equal opportunity for all.
you're like, all right, it's your birthday.
There has been,
only
like you said,
marshmallows.
consistent conditions. There maybe was a couple of minutes here.
Yeah.
that
Hey,
Nathan
we'll
Fletcher
hey, look, during the break, the
Strawberry
PR
milk.
work down
views
on
go
the
down a
beach
couple
saying how
hundred
these
during
That'd be
the
so
break.
good.
that are all so
I've
excited.
never had
And
that,
Kyle
but that
Shipman
sounds
right
pretty
there,
good.
one of our
Yeah, the
very
views.
I put
good,
eggs in.
born and raised North Shore brothers. Talking to
The
Nathan
views.
for a moment.
Every time I talk, you
What an
guys just start
opportunity
yelling.
for
I'm like,
all these big wave riders.
during
We
the
have
breaks,
two
it drops out a
Wahines
little
in
bit,
this
but then we
heat.
always come
Justine
back.
DuPont
You guys are like
from
yelling
France,
back and forth
Kayla-
with the mic
Kayla
in between
Kenley
you
from
guys. I'm like, I'm
Hawaii.
not gonna yell.
They're the
over
two
you guys. It's
representing
not gonna
our
sound good.
Wahine surfers out here.
But we're back.
We have
We're
at
good.
least one in every heat. This heat 3, we have 2 of them. We've got the
Post about it
veteran
everywhere. We'll get more.
Shane
We're
Dorian
just hanging
from the
out.
Big
I
Island
weigh 350
out there
pounds,
with
so I
Kahea
count as
Hart,
3 people.
Another similar age
You're a
generation with brother Shane. So Kahea
Gina,
Hart
you're the one
getting
with
in
5,000
as
hours
an
in
alternate
Skyrim.
with
If you
Slater.
didn't tell me
We
that
saw
earlier,
Ke'Ali
I would,
Mamala
you know.
just
Might
on
not
a wave
believe
a
you.
moment ago. And the charging Goofy
That's
foot
cool though.
Brazilian
I might have to try it. I
Lucas
mean, if you beat the game
Chianca,
18 times, then it's
along
worth
with
it every
the
time.
very
Might be worth a try.
talented
I like
and
Kingdom
entertaining
Hearts
and
growing
creative
up. That was a really
Mason
fun
Ho.
game. PlayStation
And
2.
rounding out this heat number 3.
Oh, look at this.
Another veteran, Peter
Look at this.
Mell. And that looks like Mason
Peter
Ho,
Mell?
possibly in the red jersey.
Yeah!
Waterfall.
Oh, almost had it.
Unfortunately, it throws him off balance. He's
Turn
unable
those
to ride
hippies
on
off.
that one.
I didn't get it at first.
Another
Turn those hippies off.
There's nothing to get, dude. It's very
That's
straightforward.
Kayla in the blue. So Kayla Kenley
American flag yelling at each
getting
other.
a wave here
Turn
in
those hippies
round
off.
2, heat number 3.
I don't know where the hippie remote is.
And look out the back, Isaiah. You see some
Peter Mell charges for an 80-year-old.
sets approaching.
Bro,
On our screen, you can see it.
that
the
man
little
used to
contours
smoke
and
drugs
difference in
and
the
get
color
barreled
of the
in
water
Mavericks.
to indicate.
Hey, whoa,
the
we're
size
on
of the
YouTube,
swell.
okay?
It's
YouTube's
hard to
gonna
tell
laugh,
how
boys.
big.
Dude,
though.
I toned it down.
Here.
Trust me, I thought
Dude, I
about
watched
it
the
twice.
Matt
Nothing like
Show
being on the
Jack
beach,
every
but
day.
for those of
And
you
I'm
who
pretty sure YouTube does
wanted
it
to
too.
stay away from all of the traffic, or
Yeah, no,
not
it's
here in
there's
Hawaii,
tiers of
couldn't be here on the
monetization.
beach.
no, I
We've
get
always
that. I get
stayed
that.
above
Tuning
the
in.
bottom. You know?
They-
Like, we're not like up there, but like we're not at the bottom.
no, I get-
I hear some people's
Right.
CPM like, damn, that's rough. I
One
watch
of the
their
most
content. I'm
consistent
like, all right,
big wave
I'm not gonna
swells
use cuss words. All
I
the
believe that we've
Like,
seen
live on their
as
show,
far as
they said they
number
donate
of waves per
$150,000
each heat
if a Buffalo
has been,
Bills
and as you
player
said earlier, there hasn't really been
suction cupped a
an
thing that
off
they would
heat
throw
or a
on
heat
the
with
field
an
on
extended
television.
lulls. It's been fairly consistent for everybody across the board.
Said,
UH professor engineer Justin Stopa was in here explaining to us
you know, like
that
Bills fans?
it has to do with
Like,
the fact that the storm
if
is
you could think of the
close to
word
us.
Okay.
and then
And so
say
the
like
wave
Bill in
period,
front of it,
uh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
I
little
get it.
closer, but
the
it's
fans
also
No, I know. I've
he
seen
said
those
it also
highlights too.
contributes to a little bit of shiftiness to the
said they'd give on
Oh my gosh!
Oh!
Oh no!
Dude,
That
he
looked
went-
bad.
He went
the
over
other
the
angle.
handlebars.
That
I wanna
looked
see the other
bad.
angle, dude.
That looked
Sent
bad.
it
He got thrown
over the
all the
ledge.
way.
We just got a
Dude.
glimpse of him from that live
Yeah.
angle looking
Bro,
from
if either of them
the
caught that, that would have been
back
a
of the wave
15.
or the
They were in
the
such a
back
gnarly
door
spot
kinda
to go
looking
for
Dude,
that.
there's no way.
I just want to see where that
There's
guy landed.
no way. This is
But
live. We're watching.
he was
This is like one of the most
there, and then he
prestigious surf
wasn't
contests
there.
in the entire year.
But
I've
you
said it a
can
million
only
times. I'm gonna keep
imagine
repeating
what he went
myself.
through because he
So that
looked like
everyone
he
knows
was in a
this contest
very
has not been
hard
on
and
in
precarious
7 years
position.
because the waves have to be
It's hard to tell from that
perfect
angle
and they have to
if
be
he
massive.
ended up getting into
So
it or
we
if
haven't
he
watched this
got
contest run since 2016. It's on today. We're watching all day.
get that one on the head.
Is he okay?
So Lucas Chiao.
Oh, they're taking
here's
him
the
in.
one of red. This was Mason Ho's
Probably
wave.
broke a leash or something.
Oh, actually, I think that might be
That was just
Justine
Pete,
DuPont.
though.
She's in the pink.
Oh my
So
goodness.
that was
Oh,
a
wait,
great
his
wave.
license probably didn't
And
Here's a replay.
back to back, our Wahine
What kind of
surfers,
stance is
Justine
that?
and
That's
Kayla.
Oh, it's that girl, huh?
Yeah.
So
That
Kayla
tripod
able to
on.
hang on and thread
Yeah,
the
she
needle
got
right
one.
there.
Yeah, hey.
Walk the
Look at this
tightrope
one.
as we see.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this guy got
gosh.
smoked right here.
Chianca, I think
So-
he actually
Oh, I
the
saw a
angle
splash.
probably went
Dude,
over. You
yeah,
saw
you
his
can
board
see
for
his
a
board
glimpse
go
right there.
over
If
the
there's
falls
another angle, we
behind
could
it.
look at that wave of
No, I wanna see
Lucas
him
and
get-
Yeah,
just
it's kind of weird.
admire
The replays
the
aren't very
commitment,
good.
the charging,
You better
that,
surf on.
admire that part, and then cringe at the wipeout and what the ultimate consequence was on that wave.
The beach is just hype.
Yeah, I
You know,
mean, you
because
have to be
there's beach
committed.
announcers
That was
and then there's
crazy.
cast announcers.
Thanks for
So they're kind of on
correcting
different
Justine DuPont.
wavelengths.
Did you see
Yeah,
that
we
massive
can't
wave
hear
that
this.
she caught at Cortez Bank
Go
last
back and
week?
forth.
Oh my gosh! Like, how do you even get get your head in that zone to go on a wave like that?
And for our viewers who aren't aware, Cortez Bank is this wave it's like over 100 miles off of San Diego. It's
Right.
not even a landmass.
More
It's
than
a
that,
Only
reef.
fell
It's just
5
like a
stories.
shelf,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
ocean.
looked crazy.
Right.
And
Yeah, this is North Shore of
very
Oahu,
rare and hard
Waimea
to
Bay.
get mainly because of the wind conditions have to be just right. So anyway, but Justine DuPont, actually from that session, her wave was the best one.
This
at
production
least
is
in my
so
opinion,
bottom
of that
shelf.
session
The
from what
drone
footage
shots
I've
are
seen so
sick,
far.
but I don't know if
Massive
I agree
wave,
with
so,
all the camera angles.
Justine,
I I think. I mean, the drone is good for like filler, but at the end of the day,
I feel like Roster Rob shot through the palm trees with an iPhone.
Yeah,
You see the lineup
the drone
of
shots take away
jerseys.
from the height of the wave.
I also think that they have to be wired in
pretty
too.
much running,
like the
with 8
cameras that are
surfers.
part of the stream
all the
have to
colors
be
of the
plugged in
rainbow
some,
represented,
central
and everything in between.
Yeah,
If you think of new colors, let us
So, I
know.
mean,
but we're trying to pick the best colors that have the most distinction and identification ability,
like the drone is
because
good for the
our
filler,
red
like this,
and our pink
like
and our
if there's
orange
someone
have
riding,
sometimes
you can't
been
tell
a
how
little,
big it is.
when it's
cross-colored or
you can see them paddling, and then you see like one of these
cross-pollinated
angles. You're like, oh my god, it's the biggest wave I've ever seen.
calling the
It
shots
looks that big.
on the screen here, and then different lighting and
they have water
brightness and darkness on the screen has made it a little. There you see them right in a row. Like wow, if they're on a wave riding in motion, it's a little tricky. But
too high.
We want to thank you all for tuning in and bearing with us on that little side of things. But it's been quite the entertaining day. We're in the afternoon stretch here.
They lose
Heat number
$50,000
three.
equipment.
50-minute heats for this second round, and we've seen Kayla Kenley get one really good wave in the beginning.
You get your SIM card back.
Then it was our went back to back, Justine and Kayla. It looks like possibly another opportunity out the back, Isaiah.
Yeah, more lines
waves
out the back.
coming
Thank goodness the jet skis are there to help, because there's, on a normal day when you wouldn't have the jet ski assist, getting through all that white water, especially on those closeouts.
Until it closes out.
Very difficult.
You'd be looking over the back of the wave
of activity
you wouldn't be able
just
to
on
see
the
it.
outside. So we'll see if our surfers start to move in position. A couple of surfers paddling for this one.
No, I get what you're saying, but the Waimea Bay isn't wide enough to do that.
Looks like our surfer in red, Mason Holt, with the switch stance. Little 1 foot wonder right there.
We've seen a lot of switch stance today.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw Kayla.
Oh, Joogsquad, we got this, baby.
Mason do it another time.
Right?
Thank you, I appreciate that, Gina.
Jake Maki is switching that, so which is something that was really big actually during Eddie Aikau's time. In the 70s.
1,000 watching, yeah, we got a squad out here.
Some surfers would always be front side.
Yeah, I call it bistantial.
Yeah,
able to
that's
go
their life
way,
jacket,
which is really cool.
Yep.
And always
well,
be
you know
front
why?
side,
Because
right?
like when they eat it, because like you spend all of your energy, or you used to spend all of your energy after you get smoked swimming up to the surface. Now when you have a life jacket, you get smoked. You just sit there and try to stay as calm as you can, and you eventually float up.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do anything. So just float.
Documentary film called Through the Doggy Door.
Why
so
would
he's very active, staying busy. Here he is on this one.
And vests have come so far. They
So
used to they used to
negotiation
not
of that
deflate,
wave, kind of playing with it a little bit, then of course doing the switch stance and gets the rug pulled out from under him
back
a
to the
little bit.
beach or to the boat to put in like new canisters, and
Yeah,
now
so
they have
honoring Eddie
vests that
Aikau and his memory
deflate
and his
after
legacy
each
and
wave.
all the
And if you
amazing,
notice, Mason's it's like big padded, just like a normal life jacket,
when
but it's
Eddie
all on
was
his back.
surfing the North
So
Shore,
he
when
can,
he first
land
started, he was
his board
16 years
just
old.
fine.
Talked
Like,
about by the time he
no
was
padding on his
20,
chest.
Yeah, it's like shoulders back.
Yeah.
North Shore.
And it's not even
for the next 10
inflated.
years,
So
he
it
was
looks
really,
yeah, it looks like
really
big football
honed in
caps,
his
but
skills
it's all
on surfing
foam.
the North Shore. And his big goal was to
Bro,
win
it's
the
Landon was wearing a
Invitational,
helmet.
which was the one really premier professional
You
surfing
dig into your
competition
board,
on the
you might
North
have to
Shore.
flip on your board.
He would
Yeah, I'm
usually
saying- I
make
think
the
maybe that
finals
dude's got a
each year.
helmet on.
Final,
Yeah,
final,
right
but
down
he
the
would
way.
get second place or third place. It wasn't until
And another one in the blue has got a
1977,
helmet on.
when he was 30 years old, that
Wow.
he ended up winning that
What up,
event
Bryce?
at
How you
Sunset
doing, dude?
Beach. And it was kind of a crowning moment, a crowning achievement in his life. Interestingly, his younger brother, Clyde
Found some
Aikau,
videos about
who,
the
by the way,
springs, that's
won
cool.
this event back
Correct.
in 1986.
Saw us in New Smyrna
won
Beach,
the
heck
Duke
yeah.
Invitational 1973.
Before Eddie.
Before Eddie. So accomplished surfers, even in this event today, we've seen generations. Mason
About to
Hogue,
hit
his
1.1K
dad,
again.
is in this event. We've seen a lot of family legacy in this event.
Yep.
And so kind of cool that goes back
Yep,
even
thank
to
you
Eddie's
guys so
story
much for joining the
is
stream and
his
hanging out
relationship
with us
his
on this
brother and surfing these
nice,
events.
quiet Sunday.
Super cool to
It's
be
not
a part of
quiet
that,
if it's the North
tradition,
Shore. I
and
wasn't
that
talking to
we're
you,
here
Paul.
still
Thank you
on
for
the
being
North
here,
Shore
too.
celebrating so
Right,
much talent and so much legacy.
You see this chat, bro?
Yeah, all these years
This group of
later,
cave divers,
we're talking,
doing some amazing research.
from the timeline you just described of competing at the Duke,
us cave
at
divers.
Sunset Beach, we're talking decades upon decades, and the fact that it is still so much alive and well, almost like he's still here. and that type of respect and that type of feeling that we're doing this all these years later.
You can turn it on.
The mana, the vibe, the power, the being is still so strong.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, a lot of that is because not only was he a great surfer and a
Shout out to you,
lifeguard,
put all the
that
Joogsquad
saved
stickers
his
on the media in
life,
100
also
seconds.
just
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
and
Honestly,
sacrificing literally his
I really
life
do
to
wonder
save
who did that.
on the Hokule
To
voyaging
those
canoe. It was in 1978
reflectors.
on the voyage to Tahiti. The canoe,
Yes, shout out to
called Hokule.
Apex Skimboards.
It's a modern day version of
Pauly
a
D.
traditional sailing vessel that Hawaiians and Polynesians sailed on for thousands of years.
Did you
before.
comment?
1975.
Are you a channel
76,
member?
They went on their
Well, then you might as well
voyage
just
to
get out of the
Tahiti.
house
The
right now.
purpose of the voyage was to restore the mana and the pride and the knowledge that these Hawaiians were great navigators from ancient times. And so Eddie, after he wins the Invitational, signs up for these voyages and goes on this second voyage to Tahiti where
Seven
canoe
Sisters is
encounters
really
some
cool.
troubled waters, takes on some water.
Huntington
and
Beach,
swimming
California, thanks for the
capsizes.
stickers.
He has
Heck
a
yeah, dude.
surfboard with him on the canoe, tries to paddle for safety, but the nearest island was
We've
more
given
than
away
40
over 1
miles
million
away.
stickers.
He was
Believe it or
never
not.
seen again. But that commitment to his community,
My mom was
commitment to
there.
his culture, commitment to the people that were on that canoe. Fortunately, there was an airplane that flew over, an inter-island plane, and saw the canoe. And back
Paul,
then,
no.
we are close to celebrating, but
Somebody said Paul, no.
wherewithal to
Paul, no.
save
Whatever you
his,
want to.
to risk his life to save his
Mic check,
canoe
guys.
mates
Too low
and
on the sound.
fellow peoples, just shows the kind of person and the commitment that he had. And so that's another
If we're gonna talk,
layer to his
it should be into the mic.
reasons why we celebrate him
How do we sound?
through this event.
Yeah, and the spirit of that camaraderie, the spirit of that selflessness is what transcends
we
the
heard Paul.
competition itself and the
Yeah, we should
surfing
be
and
good.
the big waves.
I think it sounds
is
right.
Eddie's legacy and the way that he cared and
Because like
his
it gets
actions
quiet for a second,
spoke
but then we all
volumes
start
of
screaming
how
when a
much he
wave
cared
comes
for
in.
other
So
Right. A lot of times people, there's Eddie Aikau and
Sounds
Duke
good over here?
Hanamoku are
Cool.
very famous people in Hawaii. Duke Hanamoku lived for to a very ripe age. Like he
the
died in
cenotes
1960,
tour,
he
yeah,
was
I'd
in
like to
his
go
70s.
down there and go diving.
Eddie
It'd be
Aikau
really
passed
cool.
away when he's 31 years
I want to go
old.
swim with
Apparently, this is the 55th anniversary today
Who's landing?
of Duke passing.
Right.
I want to go
on point right there.
swim with the whale sharks
had
in Cabo.
fairly long and fruitful life, and Eddie, unfortunately,
Merrick's house.
shorter than we
Nathan.
all would have liked. But it feels somewhat faded and destined when you even think about the crew of the Hokulea ended up being saved. If he would have stayed, he could have also been saved.
He's
But
got you.
couldn't explain that to a guy like Eddie in that situation of, no, I'm going to go and I'm going to find help and I'm going to do what I can and what
Merrick's
I know
gonna
how to
DM
do
you.
to give us our best shot of survival.
you gotta hit
And
the
that
note,
was
boys.
in the time of that moment, that's what he was feeling. And he went off and, like you said, was never seen again.
And encapsulate that spirit, and that's where that slogan, Eddie would go, and that's what we talk about, and we perpetuate that here at this event. And these surfers are willing to take that same risk and that charge to go when the waves are massive in this event.
Chilling in
And so,
Texas now.
Also trying to
And
emulate I
eight
suppose,
cool
our-
all
our-
in a
our,
week to
you know,
explore. I don't
athletes
know
are
where that
trying
is.
to
I hope you
emulate
enjoy
that
yourself.
warrior
Oh, look at
spirit
this
that
shit.
Eddie brought
Set.
to us in the
Oh,
surfing
that's a
community.
fat wave.
Oh!
Is that Koa?
Oh, those are both, dude.
Oh my gosh.
And that is Lucas Chianca in the orange.
Lucas Chianca. Perfect ride right there.
Chumbo.
That was a 10.
was a courageous attempt. Does a celebration.
He's done.
Very appropriate. Our surfer who was in the
He got
front, I
smoked.
believe, that could have been Red Mason Ho.
That was such a heavy wave. It was so
Dude,
steep.
he was
That
charging
was insane.
so
For him,
fast
for the
down
two
the
of
front
them
of
right
that
there
Yep.
together, and
Hey, we're pushing up
man,
towards
that was a great
1.2
wave.
thousand viewers, guys. Let's go.
From Brazil.
79 or
He's
69.
going probably 40.
69 miles per 2.3 hours.
There's
Whoa.
Lucas paddling
You're
back
coming
out.
with the
Whoa.
big mathematics.
That's all
over
the
here.
math.
Love
That's
the
way
energy,
too much
the
math for me.
backflip, just again, that fun that you feel, and especially
Lucas is
catching a
amping. That
of
wave was sick.
magnitude and the energy,
That wave
the
was
power
really
that
sick.
you're feeling as you're riding that wave.
Yeah, the exhilaration of the drop right there. It looks like he's a
What?
goner. And I believe
Oh!
that is Mason free falling out of the sky right next to Lucas Chianca, and Lucas unfazed by the free falling Mason Ho just does a great job.
Oh, that was Mason?
Through that
Oh, man.
Oh, poor
end
Mace.
section. There we go. Lucas and then Mason.
Oh,
Mace got
Mason's
smoked.
He
Holy
Dude,
shit.
that was one of the
really
craziest drop-ins ever. He
fell
was just
hard right
floating
there. He
the whole
is
time.
paddling next to-
Mason was literally
I know, he
hovering
wasn't
the whole
going
time.
He was floating above it.
Oh my
Doing
god.
pretty well back on his board.
Mason, no!
Paddling.
Mason!
Here we
That
go,
was so
another big
bad.
set.
Oh my goodness, out the
Oh!
Kilo's own Kelly Mamala.
You better
See if he
get
can ride
down.
through that big explosion.
No.
Yes.
Oh!
Let's go.
Is that another closeout?
Right.
Is the whole
Board is
channel
so
just
big.
closing
Every
out
time
every
you
wave?
see a surfer try to
He's still going.
pump it and
That might be
turn
one to go
it,
to the
it's
shore
like,
on. Nope,
you know,
check-
you're
kick it
riding
out.
on a huge
Wow, you should have
log that is like, you know,
Look at
you're a
that
lumberjack
thing.
all of a sudden trying to
How's
carve this
that
thing
wave?
down the chute, and
You out here?
Healey kicks
Later,
out
Clayton.
before he hits the shore break. We've seen a couple of surfers attempting for that outside inside
my
connection.
goodness. Huge drop. That
Shane
looks like Shane
1420. Yep. Oh, that's
That
live.
wave was barreling right behind him as he was taking off.
I know, they keep getting off that angle.
Incredible
though, so
wave.
good.
Look at that,
Dealing with
dude.
mountainous white
Look
water.
at that thing. Oh, get out of there.
Like, why
Yeah,
does it have the
screw
far
Right
that.
and the swell, all the waves are starting to kind
don't
of
know.
close on that inside section where you have to make a decision. Am I going to keep riding and make it a long paddle back out, or am I going to kick out here and kind of quit while I'm ahead?
Right, and I think they also saw in that last heat when Mark Healey straightened out how that worked out for him. So maybe
Yeah.
they're learning from that example.
Yeah, that connecting swell coming from the Haleiwa side of the bay
I
is
don't
just
think so.
right now being a little bit of a nuisance and
Later, Clayton.
stopping our surfers from being able to
Recap.
continue to the inside. As we
Evening.
watch Kayla Mamala on a nice wave, survive that white water, and him
Gracias,
too,
señor.
kind of looking down the line, and then sees this section, thought about the cutback a little bit, sees the section coming up ahead and says, I'm going to stop here.
Although kicking out right there was also kind of precarious because the waves right behind the bigger ones. So
Right.
hopefully he made it over those, but here we have live action. So much foam and whitewash in that
This heat
channel.
is crazy.
No, it's pumping. dude. The
Barreling
waves
sets
are
on
good.
the outside.
It is very
See
good.
if there's another surfer out there in the lineup. Get these next ones. So ever since that incident in 1978 with Hokulea, it really, you know, it was kind of a pivotal moment because it was a matter of like, do we continue doing this voyage or not?
Paddle how fast?
Hokulea was basically swamped, and that was
Here we
another
go.
thing that they
Look at this
decided,
phone.
just like we're seeing here today, is just to send it. They decided to go for it, continue the voyaging, and when they did it this time, Eddie's spirit is sort of a part of the Polynesian Voyaging Society's mission and purpose.
Out the
in
back.
voyages today.
Looks like there's
They implemented
something.
a lot of changes. So now you have to have an escort boat with you. They
Well,
implemented a
they've
lot
moved
of
out
safety
further
precautions.
because of all the bigger sets.
And
Yeah,
he
there's
was
been a
the name
bunch of,
Eddie
like, it's
Aikau
pulsing
for
now.
His sacrifice to make
We
sure
might be
that,
seeing the
it
peak of the
wasn't
swell
in
right now.
And Nainoa Thompson, who's the captain of Hokulea,
Either just
one of the
happened or
captains,
it's happening.
explained really nicely in a actually there's a really cool documentary.
early
ESPN did a
afternoon,
30
it's
for 30
definitely-
series.
Yes.
And if you haven't seen it, check that out. I think it's on Disney Plus. But in that film, Nainoa Thompson explains like Eddie had to go. He says the idea
Mental
of
session.
the Hokulea, which was a vessel that carried the culture, the pride
Thanks
of
for all the new
culture
channel
during
memberships
a very
too, guys.
important time in Hawaii's history, known as the Hawaiian Renaissance, when Hawaiian culture and language was
Like a mile
on the
from the
rise
beach
again.
now.
So it was
Yeah,
like
it's like
kind of
maybe even closer.
essential that the canoe survived because it was carrying with it the spirit and the culture of Hawaii,
to the peak is
symbolically.
And
so and I know Thompson
but then
explains
the corner of rocks, it's like
thought
pretty
of
close.
not having that was too much to bear.
Yeah.
Here we have Kayla Mamala's wave replayed.
Yeah, surviving that really
from like where the
thrusting
out. It's definitely
crash of the bottom of the wave. And I heard you mention earlier, as we watched Shano, also big wave legend. And one more time here for our surfer in yellow, that is Kahea Hart. I heard you mention the uniqueness of the wave and some of these big waves where they don't crash and reverberate upwards.
Right.
It is outwards, laterally in front, and that just really creates havoc for any surfer trying to maintain balance and getting a blast from behind and being
When's
able
the
to
next
hold on
Sharks
is
2 vid?
really
Hopefully
tricky.
soon. We have a lot of
And that's
footage.
what adds to the excitement. Usually
We've just
we're
been
watching
trying to.
events at Pipeline, for example, we say that
I've
wow
picked out a lot
factors
of
when they're
different
in the
land that
barrel
we
and
need to go check
you
out.
can't tell if they're coming out or not. Even though we
Manic
haven't seen
Will,
any
what are you
barrels
guys
or
doing
any
next
barrels
week? It's a good day that you're free.
still that being covered completely by that explosion
We're
of
gonna go find land.
40-foot wave whitewashing over you.
Yeah.
And then coming out afterwards. I think Mark Healey definitely brought
We need
that
to
in
agree
that
on one.
closeout set he had
Spend
in
the
that
whole
last
day
week.
digging
So
test holes
adding
somewhere.
to the excitement, that explosion, there's so much
Disappearing
power,
act. Yeah.
disappearing act.
Yeah, it is, you know, surfing has several types
Dang,
of
look at
magic
this.
tricks. As we watch Kayla Mamala live action. Nicely negotiated drop.
There it
and
is. There
there's
it
a little
comes.
disappearing act right there. So Pipeline, you got the disappearing act in the barrel, the reappearing kind of abracadabra style. Here at Waimea, the Waimea magic trick is getting exploded at the bottom of the wave and then being able to reemerge and reappear and really pull a big rabbit out of a big hat. Looking out to the horizon, looking possibly with more action headed our way here
Loving
in
the
heat number
vibes.
3
Thanks,
of
dude.
round 2. 50-minute heats
Kind of
for
drones are
these
they
8
using? I'm not
surfers
sure. I
to
know
catch up to 4 waves. There's a 4-wave
David
max.
Sturman, Eric
We have 8
Sturman, and
surfers
David
in the
Sturman
water,
do a lot of their
being able to
videography for these contests.
share the lineup equally or as equally as possible. And once you
Oh,
catch
wait, this is Salt
4
Air.
waves in your particular
Oh,
heat,
it could be
you
Eric
are
on the drones.
to move to the side or come in, and or your your 5th wave. and
Sick
beyond
live
will
stream.
not
It's like
be
you guys are in my
scored,
living room.
obviously,
Like heat
but,
up some
that
pizza
4-wave
rolls for
max
us.
implemented.
Come on, man.
Tostitos, let's go.
We're just hanging out watching the surf contest, having a good time. This is exactly what we'd be doing
Disappear,
anyways.
comes right back
So
out.
we figured we'd stream it, and there's 1.2 thousand people in chat right now, hanging out with us. Shout out to you guys.
Getting into our maneuver
That's pretty
commentating
epic.
when Kaylee's out there.
Loved it.
And raising a fist in
You sold the last
victory
two
and
with the pizza. Yeah, we
appreciation.
don't talk about that.
Kind of glided over that section, bottom turned and hopped and caught some air
No
off the
pro
bottom to
surfers
make
that
it
I
around
know of
that.
have
So
been killed by sharks,
incorporating
but I know a
little
lot
bit
of surfers who have been
assistance from one of those
grazed and
chops
bitten
at the
by
bottom.
sharks.
I know about.
It's never a
for a
shark just
second
attacking a
and
person.
gaining
It's always a
speed in the
surfer in
process.
like a school of fish or something, though.
I know about 5 or
Cool
6
too about surfing,
people
especially when
personally
we're talking
that
about
have been
Eddie
bit by
Aikau,
sharks.
for
I know
example.
about 3.
Surfing became the vehicle for him to express his
Damn,
culture.
dude, we're
He was
cranking
like
up them
that,
viewers,
in the
bro.
sense
Let's get
that
to
his mom said
1.3K.
was
Biggest surf
not-
contest
was
of the
very
year.
soft-spoken
The
person.
waves are
And people
insane. We
know
just
Eddie,
saw a
and they know
bunch of
there's so
waves
much,
wash through the entire channel.
attention
This is
brought
like
him in these
peak
events.
action right
When he
now.
was- in his
The
real life,
sets
he
have
didn't
been
want
rolling
any
in pretty
attention.
consistently.
Very
It's
humble guy.
30 to 50 foot
Very
out
good.
there.
And said that
People
he
are getting
would
rescued
rescue or
left
save
and right.
somebody
It's a
from the beach.
crazy,
You
crazy
know,
day for surfing.
People would come up and want to thank him, and you know.
Slater's been out in the water. I think he should be out
simple
again.
shaka, man of few words.
Great commentary, guys. Thank you. I
So-
appreciate that.
But surfing was a vehicle for him to express himself
My
as a
buddy
native
is eating
Hawaiian
up
because
pizza rolls
surfing
for
has
us,
its
too.
roots here in Hawaii, the tradition of what we call he'enalu.
Damn,
And it's
the
pretty
coverage with the
impressive
drone
that,
is, yeah, it's cool.
Make
these-
sure you
in many
put
ways,
some
too,
spicy
I'd say
ranch
some
on
of the
those
most
pizza
famous
rolls.
Hawaiian people like
Spicy
Dukan
ranch.
Moku
Yeah,
and Eddie
no, it's good
Aikau,
stuff.
were surfers.
Right.
And they were able to establish and identify with their culture.
I like deep
through
frying
surfing
my pizza
during
rolls.
a time period when a lot of Hawaiian cultural things weren't really celebrated. And we especially saw that in Ducanamopu's era, but with Eddie Aikau, he represents this time period, 1960s and 1970s, the birth of identity.
She's like, oh, Jack, that might be good. I'm going to give it a try.
It's probably not bad.
Batter him up and throw it in the
right. Give a little crunch.
It's really cool that Eddie's a product of that time period and becomes a great ambassador for the culture.
How's it? We're hanging out. We're enjoying one of the most legendary surfing contests on the entire planet.
After a word from our sponsors,
the Eddie.
stay right here.
The coveted Eddie. Oh my gosh, I gotta go flip the camera. You guys keep talking.
What about it?
This valley is
Have a nice,
special.
stimulating conversation.
It was a sanctuary, a place where people would come for safety.
Deep fried balls.
And just how special Waimea Valley is. You bring out the specialness
if you do like
of our
little
entire
mini,
island
they're like
and
little.
our archipelago too.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
It's such a serene
we're watching
place,
some ad with some lady looking
and
at
it's just
trees.
captured my
You
heart.
guys are watching the surf
I
contest.
just
Look, flowers,
love being here. at
another
Waimea
tree.
Valley.
Waimea Valley.
No, we're switching to the wine angle.
Now we got two guys on the table.
Big wave,
baby.
That's the good kind of stuff, yeah, bro. Maybe
Yeah,
it's the
so
island
we're gonna watch
flavor
the
that
ads
makes
for
each
you
sip
guys.
taste
We're
like
making
a
the
little
sacrifice.
vacation.
Drink
That's
big
a
wave.
little vacation right there.
Hey,
Got it, bro.
listen up, Spike. There's no play-by-play going on, bro. You're not missing anything.
Retirement.
Big Wave Golden Ale.
Uh-huh.
Support Hawaii.
Big Wave Golden Ale from Kona Brewing.
We in Hawaii respect the land. We hold a deep reverence for its beauty, its power,
What?
and a humble gratitude for all it has given.
I can't read.
In operation since 1993, Puna Geothermal Venture embraces this tradition, providing clean, sustainable, renewable energy to the people of Hawaii Island, to power our homes, to keep our businesses thriving, to keep our communities moving
I'm
forward.
couch guy number one.
Puna
This is
Geothermal
couch guy
Venture,
number two.
powered
We've been
by
paid. We were
nature.
hired off Craigslist. Been
Yeah,
here all day.
Craigslist actor.
News at 6 with Joe Moore. Weeknights.
Fuel up with Diamond Bakery iconic cookies and crackers while
No,
watching
they got
the wedding
sandcastle
invitation.
buckets with
Take our
cookies.
grab and goes and snack packs to the beach, the park, or wherever you
Oh,
go.
look, there's a bomb in the
Diamond Bakery,
background.
serving Hawaii for over 100 years. Perfect for all of life's special moments.
Today's television broadcast is powered by Hawaiian Telcom. Experience the speed of Hawaii's only 100% fiber.
No, we're not back yet.
We got Eddie's face in a wave.
Aloha,
now we're back.
And
Hey,
welcome
someone-
back
hey, mods,
to
hop
more
on
action
this
here
spammer
at the Eddie
here.
Big Wave Invitational at Waimea Bay, Rocky Canyon with Dr. Isaiah Walker taking you through this heat number 3 Hawaiian Water Patrol. Staying super busy, bro.
Super busy. Yeah, we've seen the skis
like a
have
beach
to,
whale,
you know,
dude.
dodge some of those closeout sets,
They're
and so
under it.
a lot of times they'll come and they'll beach the ski to
So guys, I'm trying to make sure that you guys don't miss any action. That's why I've been running away, because I go put on the Surfline Waimea Bay live cam so we don't miss anything.
one of the skis, but
We're
Yeah, hard
crushing
to
it.
tell, you know, with these machines
Oh, they got, dude, they
of
blew sand
exactly
in it.
what's going
Oh,
on
they-
because sand gets in there. You know, they're being, you know, run, all pistons firing, you know, redlining every set that comes in. So maybe some tinkering, maybe some recalibrating on the jet ski.
Gotta
But
blow a ski cross 500 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Shout out to the mods.
And our North Shore lifeguards down there handling the business. We appreciate you guys.
I was about to say.
Full tinker.
you guys paddling for this
Yeah,
one.
there's pistons.
Nice steep wave. They're close to each other.
Oh, there's a bomb. Let's go.
Trina, you in chat? Can you drop a comment? Are you a mod member?
We got the. we got
Oh,
some
high
real
five!
party
Let's
wave.
go.
Yeah, that's what we like to see, the
that
party
Shane
wave
Dorian
vibes. Howley boy, these nuts we go.
Out in
Dude,
front,
you're getting out of here. dude.
and
No.
behind might have been
His
Peter
name
Mellon.
is Howley
Next
boy.
wave.
Looks like a darker colored jersey. We'll get that confirmation
Close
of
out behind
ID when we can, but definitely looked like Shano was in the purple coming towards us.
Alright,
riding
you're a
that wave
mod
a
now,
little
Trin.
longer. He
You
was
can
out in front.
straight smoke
And,
people.
Yeah, clap cheeks.
Possibly Peter Mellon, the black, the deeper surfer, kind of caught up to him. And
Stony
then,
Vision's always helping
you know,
out.
those
Thank
two
you so
guys,
much,
they've been
dude.
at this
I
for a
appreciate
while. Peter probably a little longer than Shane in the form of experience and
You. You
age
should come
level,
over, bro.
but
This is awesome.
Bro, it's
appreciation
coming down to
and
the final
admiration
here. It is.
equal among both of those surfers.
Yeah, well, Shane Doran has been an invitee to this event since the 90s.
Yep.
So
if people
yeah,
start spamming or saying ridiculous stuff, hit their chat and then
surfing
time
world
out.
with big
You
wave
have to ban
surfing.
them,
Yes.
time them out.
One of those
And then they're
that pioneered
300 seconds
surfing
they
at
can't
Jaws
talk.
and Peahi on Maui, and also helped with the development of the safety vests that they're using.
Yeah, and you know, talking earlier about the Hawaiian Renaissance that Eddie was a part of, and that time frame of the 60s and 70s, when we come to the early 2000s, from the late 90s to the early 2000s, the attention kind of shifted into the towing in, big wave arena, and the impressive
You
things
were there
you
in
could do when you
2016,
involve a
that's
jet
sick.
ski and
Who's in the
catching
lead?
waves
I'm
and
not
the
sure.
maneuvers because you didn't have to paddle.
We know there's a handful of
Shane
surfers
Dorian
that have tens.
was
perfect
part of that
tens.
crew, the Renaissance crew, if you will, going back
Is he
to
in here?
paddling.
No way,
And
legend.
the original form of wave catching.
Oh, look at this, how close they are to each other.
That is Peter Mel in the black.
Yeah, the party
He
was
is
epic.
back in the black.
Here comes the camaraderie there.
Holding hands.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wow.
It's like the Titanic.
Yeah, might have been our first
That looked like a
embrace
clip from
on a wave
Pipeline almost.
during an Eddie.
I don't know if that was like, hey, call him my sorry brother,
Right,
or
right.
hey, let's do this together. But
We're on it together. Great wave.
Thanks, Rob. Durf.
So in that situation, Peter Mel might get the nod with a little bit higher score.
No, we're gonna know the results today.
Once again, no penalty, no interference.
Yeah, Durf's in chat.
And a non-priority
That's mine, yeah.
situation, just a kind of gentlewoman's priority
they have to,
situation
but a
out
swell
there.
like this doesn't last
You can
long
kind
in
of
the day.
see and know who's in the better spot and give way
there's, like,
to those surfers that are
super
in the spot.
specifications
And for
that
yourself,
has
if you're
to
not,
make
you
it run.
achieve to be in that better spot on the next set.
They
So
said it has
it's
to
a real
pretty much be the best they've ever seen in there.
camaraderie and not so much.
I guess they're all
hardcore
going.
competition,
Kyle,
even
Jay,
though
Adam, Bianca, all them are going to
$39,000
Swigwams
for the winner.
in down in
Excuse me,
St. Pete
$10,000 for the
Beach
winner
tonight
does
for Adam's
sound
birthday.
like a great payday, and of course they'd love. Each surfer would have to love to have their name etched onto the Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational Trophy.
yeah, we're seeing some
Kyle's back in
sunsets
town?
out the back.
Yeah.
Horizon.
Yeah, let's go.
We're talking about the Hawaiian Water Patrol and Eddie Aikau as a lifeguard. That tradition of
I want to watch,
lifeguarding
dude.
and
I gotta watch
rescuing
this contest.
has
Yeah,
deep
I'd
roots
rather-
What up, Will?
even back to
Yeah, Durf's the
Kanahuku, who was hired by
We'll see if we can
the
make
Red
it.
Cross to travel around the United States and to teach people how to save people. Check out this wave.
Favorite
on the
place to
back
surf
of
in the US
Bob.
besides Hawaii?
my
Oh
goodness.
my
There
gosh!
was some
He was going the right way
unfortunate
there.
soul on that wave. It was
You don't know, that
a
looked messed up.
colossal wall of water.
I like
Uncle
Florida.
Clyde
Surfing in Florida's epic.
getting some work done on the beach.
Florida
right
gets some
there,
good waves.
handling the directing, part of
Florida's
him
good,
wants to
and
be out
then
there,
I
but
like some
also
spots in
there
California,
is
like Malibu area.
the responsibility of
Newport.
making sure everything is going smoothly
second
on the
favorite.
beach
Yeah, I like
and up
Newport
in the
a lot.
scaffolding. But wow, what a huge wave and a crazy wipeout for one of our surfers. Looks like everybody's okay, but I saw a small speck and a big splash, which is
And there was
quite
a
the
pause.
combo.
There was a pause. You could see somebody catching it, and then there wasn't anything, and then splash.
Right.
So that free fall lasted for a little while.
Oh,
and
man.
Reminds me a little bit of that.
Yeah, I wanna see the replay on that.
Lau earlier. And there was another surfer, our South African surfer, also had another one of those.
Oh,
over
that
the
was
fall.
Grant Twiggy Baker,
Grant
yeah.
Twiggy Baker. So, man, that definitely is dramatic. We hope that surfer is okay, and try and ID that for you in a moment.
Most times, in the best case scenario of that bad
I'm gonna
situation,
set. Yeah, there's big sets coming in.
you are able to get some penetration into the wave and out the back. As we see another ride
We'll be in
here
Maui
from
next
one of our
month.
goofy
Jealous,
foot
that's epic.
backside surfers.
Yeah, that was some flight.
That looks to be
This is
orange.
live?
Lucas Jumbo Chianca, who had an amazing ride earlier in this heat. Now just adding some numbers to his score, working that board back and forth.
Oh, he's gonna turn.
Oh, wow, carving it. That's a big board to be carving.
The drone.
Approaching the inside shore break. Is he going to make it? He's going to do a floater. Oh my gosh. And then just goes back on his heels, but I think that might be the first time in Eddie commentary we narrated the maneuver floater.
She's like the sand
shore,
or something too.
going for it. Love this guy. Definitely got a lot of youthful energy that he brings.
Think about what's just happened at Waimea.
Kai and Lenny have done amazing things together.
That outflow they had.
Surfing there in Portugal with massive waves. They'll do 360 airs on the kickouts, and so I love the energy and the playfulness of it.
Yeah, he's been at this big wave game for a long time and worked really hard to be one of the recognizable names and always
no
there.
girls allowed in the stream. She's got your sausage festivals out.
Peahi, Nazare, Total Santos, all the big name
I'll take
Mavericks. Lucas has been there, and he's been there for a long time, and he's still doing it.
Plus, this guy surfs really good on small waves too, on shorter boards.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see. Hopefully he's all right here.
I see him getting some assistance up the beach, left
Who
the
is
board
that?
for
hopefully not Makukai.
his
What, on
caddy
the shore
to
right there?
manage for him, and just getting onto the high ground to check out possibly a knee injury, possibly an ankle. He was hobbling up the beach, getting some help, hopping on that one foot. Here's the wipeout. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in the blue. Just absolutely putting it on the line. Kick it. Kayla.
Dude, look at this wave.
Different color.
And the amount
the guy on the beach, I'm
of
pretty sure it's red.
guts and commitment to be able to hurl yourself over a ledge like that is
This is the guy who came on
almost difficult to understand.
Oh my goodness, she is so fearless. We've seen her in massive waves.
Pretty sure.
That's
the same pointy green board in red.
Now Waimea just sending it. This was the last replay of Lucas Chumble.
Does he go for the inside?
His leg seems okay at that moment.
Floater, remember?
Oh,
I don't know if
Chianca hurt himself?
we'll try and see if it was the floater or maybe when he was on the inside his board, chopped him at the legs, but we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, he goes up, hits the whitewash right there, and
I think his
possibly
leg
something
over
underneath
extended.
right
I think he
there. was
hyperextended.
rolling fairly close to his board and could have
I wish they'd show the replay of him coming up the beach.
had contact
I swear,
with his
it didn't
board
look like
underwater,
he was
which
walking. It was so weird.
another scary part of surfing waves like this.
I think Chianca messed himself up on the floater.
It's not a little 6-0 twig, it is a huge, heavy log with a lot of sharp edges. When you're getting rolled in a big whitewater like that, the amount of force that can be from your body and
he rode that
from your
whole
board
wave in. Remember, like 5
can
minutes
be
ago,
very,
that sick wave?
very dangerous.
That was him. He did that floater on the inside and fell. That was him.
He's there and he's talking to our safety crew and getting the attention that he needs. Hopefully it's just something minor.
A lot of folks still checking out the action live on the beach right there. A very unique view to be basically ground level.
You need
ground
an exit.
Do we need?
He's a dude who found Hawaii.
Height
He was the first one that ever came to the island.
You can crash the shore break and the big waves on the outside, and then you have.
He's the most famous lifeguard on the planet. He saved more people's lives than anyone, and he surfed when no one would surf.
He was
and some of the very lucky spectators that
he saved like 700
people. That front Waimea point right there.
Justine DuPont on that
one. You guys are funny. Been talking nonstop for an hour and a half.
He brought the first pineapple to Hawaii.
Wahine competitors in this Kayla Kenley with
he actually invented the volcano.
He lit the mag
heavier than any wipeout we've seen today.
Hey, 1.3K. You guys are legends.
Sending it.
Heck yeah.
Was that Mason Ho?
I'm random dude number 1 or number 2. This is random dude number 1.
That's the last one. We had Justine DuPont and another rider there. Hopefully there wasn't
the last volcano
interference on that one, but they got kind of close to each other.
Yeah, that might have been
1.3. Let's go.
Joining her. It was a goofy foot
surfer.
Let's
watch the whole thing. We're trying to watch the whole thing.
Lucas and Kayla are the only 2 goofy foots in this heat.
Who are these random dudes drinking beer?
Why does it matter?
Bro, we're here to hang out with you, man. We're here to
Lucas.
watch. We're here to
And I
talk
think
about the
that was Kayla
contest.
that was mixing
We're
it
all
up
born
and,
and raised
sharing a wave
surfers
with
and
Justine.
shredders, and we're not all dudes. There's a girl halfway in the frame.
Female
Someone
competitors.
said 14, 20 is tiny.
6 of them showing up strong.
Yeah, do you think you could
all of them
just a little
catching waves and
Yeah,
big
I'm
surf
chilly
and
willy.
charging it. And as I was saying earlier, Rocky, that it's
Get rid of the goobers on the couch.
appropriate because
Dude,
in
go
Hawaii
watch
beaches,
Surfline.
one time, a lot of stories
Oh,
of
you don't
Hawaiian
want to turn the
women
little
surfing.
tripod.
And most notably, there's one named
Tiny bit.
Kelea
A little bit
Nui
more.
Noho Ana Api Api. So Kelea, for short, was from Maui,
good.
and she
Yep,
was
perfect.
one of the best surfers of Hawaii. This was hundreds of
What
years
happened to
ago
my
in
cup?
the annals of Hawaiian history.
Exactly,
And she
that's
eventually
the
moves
whole
over
point,
to Oahu,
Moto.
where she becomes a popular figure in Waikiki. Where
Pretty
she,
well known, yeah.
Yeah, and where she ends up surfing and
Makes you want to
awesome
surf
waves
a
here on
camera
Oahu,
garage when
but
hanging out with the boys.
from
Yeah,
Maui,
dude, just kicking it with the
powerful
boys,
chief,
you know?
and
Watching the surf contest,
noted
it's
to be,
firing. It's
you know,
40 to 50
she marries a
foot
guy named
maxed
Kaula
out
Kua, who's the
Waimea.
chief
We
in
would be in the
Waikiki,
garage, but
and the two of
Bigfoot's
them
down
become
there.
like the surfing
Yeah,
power
that's
couple.
not funny.
Yeah, that's true. Good description.
Damn,
They
we're
said
about to
the
hit
waves were
1.4K
huge.
viewers,
You go
boys.
out to
We're
the outer
climbing the
breaks in
charts right
Waikiki
now.
and ride the
1.42,
waves
baby.
all the way across.
1.4,
Something that Duke
1.40 is
noted
what
for
we
Drew,
need.
those rare
Oh,
occasions catching some
Kano?
castles way all the way outside.
Where it all connects. Yeah.
And, so Kelea was known as
You guys
one of these
broke
great
the YouTube algorithm,
women
right? We're coming
surfers.
in
It's
so
been
hot.
awesome to see in
We
this
might hit
event.
2K by the end of the
It's
night.
in this heat.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is Justin
YouTube's pretty
DuPont
cool that out
and
of the
Kayla Kenley
5.5
charging
million
these
subscribers,
massive
they
waves
would like
at Waimea.
let like 1,300
And,
people.
No,
know
because
we're
it
awesome.
cycles a lot.
Visiting history and
It's actually
legacy.
crazy. I think there's been a total of 30 to 40,000
Eddie
people
Aikau
that have
and
come by.
Kind of
Like, we
legacy he
talk a
had
little,
and
like,
an
smack about
admonition
him.
to all of us
Yeah,
to
yeah,
carry
they
on
gotta
those
be like,
kinds
no,
of
no,
values
Come
that
on,
were
YouTube.
passed on from our kupuna, like
Like, send
these
one alert
individuals
out
like
to 5
Eddie
million
Aikau.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I haven't gotten one
I'll
alert.
put my beer down.
Well, we've got heat number
I'll play with a
3
toy.
active
Dude,
right
it's
now.
actually just
Some
an
of
apple
heat number
juice.
4 might have made their way into the water. You see quite a few jerseys that
We'll
are
get more
in the
views when
lineup
we play
or
with toys.
around the lineup area currently, and that
Okay.
would be the reason for that. 8
We're playing
surfers
with
in
toys?
each heat.
We'll get more views.
Yeah, you're right.
At
Toy
this second
reviews.
round, we're pushing
Toys,
the time
toys,
up to
toys.
50
Yeah, we
minutes.
won't get
Check
age
out these
restricted.
awesome
We won't get
toys.
age
We got a
restricted.
great
For
drone
my-
shot from the Waimea point side looking
Clay
west
wins his big
Who are these dudes on the couch playing with toys?
Dude, I gotta, I'm
drinking beer?
taking, dude,
White
I'm
Eye
taking
Wait,
this
I
to
want
a
a
big
toy.
range in the background.
You can have
and
Paw
the
Patrol.
rest of the North Shore that's down towards
Kai's vibing. All the kids at home are like, yo, look at all those
all the way
toys.
down to
She saw us playing
Haleiwa,
toys.
Alaska, hey, where are you guys all couch surfing at?
shimmering
Couch surfing Alaska? We're couch
sunlight
surfing in
on
Florida
the
right now.
water,
Somebody go get a board. I'll couch
looking
surf.
quite tranquil right now on screen. But
Do it,
it
bro.
is so
he's
crazy
got the
how it
phone,
turns to
bro.
chaos. And speaking of
How hot
controlled
is that thing
chaos,
gonna be
our
when it's like
spectators
90
on the
degrees
beach
out?
looks like they're all behaving themselves, enjoying.
I
Yeah,
think
bro.
they're streaming
You
this
are
Probably not
event.
that bad, huh?
doing
Guys
what
on the
you do,
couch.
and great to see some lively energy.
Oh, that was a sick, sick angle.
From our
He was in a really good spot.
yellow.
Merrick, we got matching wax for all the different subtops.
That's
No
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Kahea had some great waves in his round
He
one.
did.
Where'd you find
He
that
did. Making the most of this birthday gift invitation, alternate into the rounds of the Eddie.
Going all the way in. That's it, girl.
Kahea, and we saw Kayla Kenley
No way.
on
Kayla
her way
Kenley,
in
bro.
from a wave on
You
the
guys also
outside,
respect
getting a
him.
little tripped up in that
guys
foamy
also go
section,
in
but
Two people are
Two
going.
people
gets a
are
wave under her belt. Shane Dorian
Small wave.
sharing a wave with Justine
Shane Dorian,
DuPont.
he's the goat of big wave surfing.
Party waves to
Hold his vest,
round
Justin.
out this
He's so much gnarlier than anybody else in his prime. Heat's
It's
over.
been an
Who do we have next?
day of consistent action. Here's a recap for you. This was Kaylee
This should
Mamala
be a good recap.
from the Big Island, riding
These
through those
Southeast
chops,
trades are
bouncing around
ripping.
and making his way through that.
Starting to blow good.
Making it tough.
Kayla Kenley
He'll also hold him up though. In
Yeah, KK.
grabbing the rail,
Shake,
and
right?
this was her last wave. We just kind of caught the tail end of. That was the beginning of it.
Oh, they got this bomb here.
Oh my God, Koa!
Wave. This
That's the wave of the contest right there.
That was
Lucas Chianca.
Lucas and
Oh yeah, that was Chianca.
Yeah. Mason
Yeah, Chianca and
trying to get a
Mason.
piece of
Yeah,
that,
Chianca
but,
got the best wave of the whole
Lucas
contest.
is
That
one
was
who
it right
rides
there.
out successfly of that massive
go,
wave
Austin. West Palm
backflip out of
Beach.
That was
excitement.
it.
You should have kept riding.
Yeah, Shane Dorian
No,
got
it
a
was
few
such a
also.
gnarly
Don't
closeout.
count the veteran out. He is here to show what he can do on some large moving mountains of water. Another ride for Yellow. That is Kahea Hart, looking like he's also sporting a hefty front knee brace.
Oh, and this
Peter
late
Mel
drop
and
here.
Shane Dorian sharing a wave together here
That
in
was
heat
sick.
number 3. You know, the amount of big waves ridden between the two of them has to be in the thousands.
Those two
We'll be right
legends
back
right
with
there.
more
Two
action from the
absolute
Eddie
legends.
Big
Yeah.
Wave
Someone got a sick photo
Invitational
of
here
that.
at
Look
Waimea
at
Bay.
this
Heat
though.
4.
Oh my God! Look at the white water just cover the whole screen. Damn it. All right, we're getting some commercials for a minute.
These shorts actually make you a fan.
From a distance, you don't really notice, but once you really start sorting the sand, you realize, wow, there is actually a lot of plastic here.
This isn't important. We'll let this one ride. This is good.
Definitely a need for us to clean the beaches. Sometimes you
cleaned a lot of
need
trash
a
up
huge army of people to make an impact.
Yep.
Although we might not see the direct benefit of it, hopefully future generations will, and we have to start somewhere.
Yeah, these waves are insane. It's going off right now too.
We are inspired and then we move with it. Movement. At Aloha Kia, you will be inspired. It's designed into every Kia. Be it for work, for family, for fun, for the environment, for the drive. In everything we do at Aloha
Hey,
Kia,
Meg, there's
we're
a
inspired to
volcano
get you
exploding over there.
moving. Inspiration. It's all over Hawaii. Go find it. Reserve the 2023 Kia Neo with Aloha Kia's express purchase. And remember, you know it.
Yeah, pretty much. Pod
Today's
commercials.
television
Yeah, there's
broadcast
pretty
is
good
powered by
commercials
Hawaiian
actually.
Telcom. Experience the speed of Hawaii's only 100% fiber internet with Fi Optics for your home or business.
Hawaiian
The Eddie
Telecom.
Aikau Big Wave
Way to pick the
Invitational is
oldest
brought to you
sounding
by
name
Hawaiian
of all
Airlines.
time.
Proud to be
Telecom?
Hawaii's longest serving airline.
I don't
Offering
even know what
over
that means. I
120
assume
flights a
it's
day
like
between
the
the
phone
islands.
and the phone and the internet.
KHON2 News at 7 p.m. on K-High with Bridget Namata and Gina Mangieri. Hawaii's only 7 o'clock news.
The spectacle,
Where is this?
the
It's North Shore
celebration.
of Oahu.
It's the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau, and we've seen just an inspiring, exciting day here
Yeah,
at
Bruce
Waimea.
Irons Wave in 2005 was
The
super
10th
epic
running
too.
of this event, and it's been an exciting day. We got 2 more heats to go in round number 2. I'm Kaipo along with Rocky Cannon.
Thank you guys for all the new follows, for all the new
I'm
channel
out of breath.
memberships, for all the
As we said
donations.
that,
Gotten
few
some solid
heats
donations
over during this day. I mean,
this stream.
Consistency of the swell.
We're gonna be streaming a lot more on Twitch too.
You know,
if you guys haven't followed us
producing
on Twitch yet, it's
extra
in the
large waves
description of the
by
last
our
few
Mother
videos we've
Ocean
uploaded.
on this particular day has been fascinating.
Probably added to this video's
so
description,
much
too.
appreciation for what these guys and girls have been doing out here and what it takes to be invited to this event. It all just culminates into this day that, you know, creates
Damn.
so much
No
crazy
way.
memories of epic
Look at
rides.
that one.
Gnarly
that one
wipeouts,
was sick.
and you know, so many people on the beach are going to have their own stories of their Eddie experience, and so on and so on. It is just, like you said, very inspiring and also incredibly entertaining.
Yeah, and it does not come without cost. Lucas Shumbo Shianka, we saw him limping up the beach after an inspired wave.
So
He may have broken his leg.
Oh, man.
And City County Lifeguards are taking care of him
Where
right
are
now.
you going, dude?
And we'll update you if we get any more updates. But good
I
news
got
is,
Driz with
heads
no
above
reason.
water.
That's what Meg
He's on the
said.
beach.
No, I was just kidding.
And he's getting cared to.
You know, rules I like to live by. You know, don't eat yellow snow. Don't do floaters at Waimea
Epic
Shore
waves,
during the
for
Eddie,
sure.
But
Maxed
I give him
out
a lot of
Waimea.
credit.
We've
That
seen
was
some
charging
crazy stuff already
Chianca.
today.
Epic performance, brother.
Yeah.
And hope you're okay.
Now remember, Shumbo in big
sucks
waves
that
actually
Chianca
started.
got hurt. You think he'll
first guy
still
to kinda
might
do those
win?
bunny hops
Yeah.
down the face.
No, not if he can't.
This happened during the
Surfing
break.
the final.
White
Oh
out there,
yeah,
and
he got
that
hurt
is,
after that floater. Remember?
Tikanui Smith, the Tahitian.
He pulled out.
Yeah,
He like floated
and reemerges there
No,
with a beautiful
he got
water
another
shot.
wave.
Great footage from Larry Haynes transmitting to the Salt and Air studio. And the Hawaiian Water Show obviously credited for the positioning of that shot and wonderful.
I haven't seen anyone go left
so
yet.
much, you guys.
It's too big.
Gotta think of
Left haven't been working.
when the last time we may have had a Tahitian competitor. I know we've had invitees.
Well, invitees, I can think of guys like Poto, for sure.
I didn't hear that.
Arsene, perhaps, way back in the day.
But as far
He
as
was hopping though, so
you
it
know,
didn't look like
actually
it broke.
competing, I'd like to give credit to our Tahitian, Tika Nui Smith.
Tika Nui Smith, 25 years old, from Moorea. And this is his first Eddie, and he's already making an impact. Also, out in the water, our women's competitor in the pink, North Shore Zone, Makani Adric, is out there. Ian Walsh is out in the blue jersey.
Hey.
Josh Moniz, second
come here.
generation
Banks,
Eddie
come here.
invitee,
Come here.
is out there in
Come here.
purple. Yellow,
Come here,
North
bud.
Shore Zone,
Come
Cole
here.
Christensen. We're talking about Tika Nui Smith in
Sorry
the
guys
white.
for all the clappage.
Grant Twiggy Baker will be in orange. Jamie Mitchell is in red, and look out for the hard-charging Billy
Healey
Kemper.
did it for
He's
the
out there
last
in the black
contest.
jersey.
It was
He's
twice that
back.
big in
He's in
2005.
black.
No, it was not.
And looks like
There's no such
possibly
thing as
on our
twice
screen
as
here, we're
big
looking
Waimea.
at the
It doesn't get much bigger than that.
activity
So
just
it
beyond the
might have, like,
lineup
10 feet
and
of face
some big
value.
waves approaching. We know they're big.
You know,
We're just
but as
trying to
like,
gauge
this is
whether or not
big,
these
like,
are
you
some
could be
set
closing
waves.
out the bay and then
And
they
a
can't run the
couple of
contest, which
surfers starting to
has happened before.
return to the prone position and
He also just
paddle
said
out
if
a
you
little
make
bit.
a left inside, it goes back
As
to
they paddle
sand.
out, I want to give some thanks
I
to all the
don't
visuals
know
that you're
that
seeing. We got
you
cameras
have
on.
been out
I want
there
to thank
or
all the
not,
folks over
but
there.
if you
Ohia
go left to
Farms.
Waimea, you run
Ohia
into a
Farms.
cliff.
It's a venue with a view. You can check
Most
them out at
certainly
Ohia Farms.
Yeah, look, you see that palm tree?
Providing us with
That's
a
not,
camera
it's not
stand
coming
here
out of the ocean.
and this beautiful
It's
view
like it's a
of the
super
peak
heavy
at
left when
Waimea.
it's
Yeah,
small.
and if right now you stay over there, you got to come and be Ohia. Ohia Farms. Thank you very much. It's if you're coming from Haleiwa, you wrap around the bay
You only get
right
attacked
before
by
you
sharks
get to
if
the
you're swimming with
famous
monk seals. This guy's
church
awful.
right there. It is the first right-hand turn. You'll
You only
see
get
a sign.
attacked by sharks
There's
if
a
you're
sign,
swimming
Ohia
with monk
Farms.
seals.
And up on the bluff, on the mountainside, epic view.
That might be one of the more
the
accurate
slogan,
things
venue
he
with a
said.
view. It is exactly that. That was a crazy view for that surfer looking down. Holy moly.
Oh man, more sets coming through here at Waimea. Continues to pulse this afternoon at the Eddie. And we'll see if we have any takers for
It's
any of the
Eddie
following
size.
set waves. This one's just going to come through.
People are yelling.
Sometimes, like we said earlier, that second wave tends to be a little more groomed from the first wave passing through, and the drop might be a little more tame. Those first waves, though, gosh, they seem like they just reach up to the sky and have all that feathering action at the top, the current, the wind. It's been tricky on those first waves. We saw Mark Healey kind of fade out
Yeah,
of one,
first
and
ones
then
look really
just then
bumpy and gnarly.
one of our surfers thought about it, kind of teetering on the top, and said, no, thank you. Yeah.
Well, all of you have been asking questions on, you know, what's the standing? What's the leaderboard? We've been giving you leaderboard updates, but we're going to keep it old school this year at the Eddie because we're going to wait till all of our surfers are done surfing. Everyone's safe in from Waimea. And that is when we're going to give you who won the 2023 Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. So we're going to wait. We're going to keep the suspense going. So no need to keep on messaging me with the updates. We're going to keep it till the end. And I think even the winner will be surprised that way.
Yeah, and I like that style, you know, where we
look at him trying to sell it.
tally up all the scores.
I don't like that style either. I want to see
you know,
four
we're not
people
going
that
to
had
announce the winner as they're arriving in from the ocean. We're going to make sure everybody's okay. Water Patrol gets all the skis up, all of that kind of housework that we need to get done post last heat, and
see more foam on a white.
That's right. And given this leaderboard format, Rocky,
Bro,
you
no,
know,
you have
the
not.
winner could maybe even be the winner before the last heat is finished, because it's
Possibly.
all math. But we're not going to give it
comments
up
in
because
chat.
we don't want to be anticlimactic.
But in that same breath,
Shout out to all
some winner
1,300 of
could
you for
come
hanging
from
out
the last
watching.
heat.
100%.
So the suspense,
Everybody send
if
it
it's
to
killing
one
you,
person.
get used to it.
That's right.
Let them know that Eddie's
Hang on.
on.
And
This
the
is insane.
surfers have been hanging on all day long.
We are witnessing surfing history right now.
Yeah, barely hanging on sometimes.
Some hanging on, some letting go. No matter what, everyone's charging. 40 of the
Totally.
world's best big wave surfers, both men and women. What a celebration.
Yeah, incredible event today.
Yeah, for
what
sure.
a epic spot-on decision to hold off on the previous big swell and wait to see what this one would offer, and it has come through with multiple big bangs and climactic moments. Look at this wave just peeling across unridden. Nobody going for that one, I think, because there might be bigger ones out the back, so choosing to be a little bit selective and patient, waiting for that special bomb to come through. Here we go.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh! And going down.
Let's go.
That would have been, and we're going to,
He charged
I'm
that
gonna go
thing,
with
though. He got a little airborne.
Jamie,
Who are you gonna go
I'm
with?
going to go with Jamie Mitchell.
All right.
Well, pink is McCunny Adric. I'm pretty sure McCunny's a goofy
She's goofy
foot.
foot, correct.
Okay, so that takes the pink out of there. And then we have the orange, Grant Twiggy Baker.
This is live action.
Yeah, that's our Billy Kemper right there.
He's in black.
Yeah, it's Billy.
Billy.
So Billy's one of the guys, you know, he's right up there on the leaderboard. He could be the champ this
I
year.
can't believe he's
Yeah,
out there.
I
after being
mean,
so hurt at Pipe last
Right
week.
now, the top 10 are so close in
Look, there he
scoring
is,
that
cruising.
this could go multiple directions either way. And Billy, still being out there, has a legitimate shot of being
That'd be so
our
cool to be catching waves.
Eddie
put your
Big
hands
Wave
in the air and have
Invitational champion, but
40,000
still
people
quite
on
a
the
bit of
beach
surfing to
cheering
go.
for you.
Grant Twiggy Baker is the surfer in orange.
That's what they were saying. There's probably like
that is
5,000
also a
to
regular
10,000.
foot that we're going to try to get a positive ID on that previous wipeout.
This is McCunny.
There's McCunny in the pink.
So this young lady, this woman,
like that,
actually,
like 100,000
now that she's, I would believe she's 26
Damn,
years
we're
old
100
now.
away from
Started surfing Waimea
1,420.
in her teens.
Right.
I remember her
Let's go,
like
share it.
16 years old and paddling out there amongst the guys and earning her way in the lineup. And that's how she earned her invite into the Eddie.
Yeah, you know, born and raised right here on the North Shore. I believe mostly in Pupukea, so basically overlooking the bay is her backyard, and taking a shot at riding some big waves as a young talented surfer, and
It's
has
gonna
now
happen. Nowhere. Look at the rainbow. Yeah,
officially
that's cool.
cracked her way into the Eddie Big Wave Invitational, which
Waves
is
make rainbows.
speaks volumes of her commitment and dedication.
Yeah, every one of these surfers, right, Rocky?
Yeah.
It takes hours, days, you know, tears, blood, sweat, just to be here and to earn your place in the elite and make your way
That
into
dude's
the
like
Eddie.
100
Yeah, you think of, you know, pilots or boat captains.
Yeah, he's
they got to
gone
log
now. Now we have
hours,
1,300
right? You know,
people
they got to
here
log in hours.
hanging out
Same
with us,
thing with being a
enjoying their
standout
lives.
anywhere here on the North Shore, and that is.
Oh, that would
I
have been
think that was
insane.
orange.
Oh, he took
Possibly.
the lip to the chest.
Grant Twiggy Baker.
Who was
Whoever
that?
that was.
Oh.
I do not envy that person.
Oh
my Lord.
Yeah, Twiggy Baker, final answer. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, that was like
Twiggy.
Point Break. Derek Dorner
you
wiping out for
sender.
Bodie in the barrel. Patrick Swayze's double. It was just gnarly.
I've seen
Billy
Twiggy get
Kemper
smoked
here.
a bunch of times.
Successfully negotiating that drop. No problem for Billy Kemper.
Yeah, handling quite
How
well.
are we
The
doing
knee
tonight?
looks
We're doing
pretty
good,
solid,
man.
At least
Greek
if you're gonna
creatures.
bunny hop at Waimea, I'm imagining it's pretty okay.
Here's McCunny.
You got some programming
Really
skills
well
to get into
done.
that picture
You know,
in picture.
making it look kind of easy on
Oh, the
that drop,
girls
but that was
charging.
no
Nice.
cakewalk right
First time
there.
girls have ever been in the Eddie.
1.4.
1.4, baby.
And back out into the
Are we gonna hit
here with all of our
1.420?
surfers.
Yeah,
See
we're getting
Twiggy kind of describing how he got slammed in the chest.
1,420 likes in
Probably
here.
he was like,
Yeah, we also
he was
need
in
to
the
just get 20
recliner
more people, and then
position,
we hit one of our
sliding
goals.
down backwards,
Yeah.
looking up at the lip, and
Yo,
it probably just
1,400 of you guys
like a
hanging out watching
ton
the Eddie.
of
That's really cool.
water
Appreciate you
right
guys.
onto his chest,
Wow.
and he's up laughing about it. That's so heroic.
Yeah.
17 more.
3-time Big Wave World Champ.
We would 100% be watching this contest anyway.
Of course,
so
a
we
citizen
figured
of the
we'd watch
world,
it with
always
you guys.
chasing the globe.
We got the couch cam right now. We're
big
hanging out in
waves,
the living
wherever,
room
wherever it
instead of the
happens.
stream room. I got cords running through my entire house right now.
Last time we ran the
so
Eddie
we can be kicking it in
2016,
the living room.
and
It actually
this
turned out
Eddie
really
running,
cool too.
Grant Twiggy
Cool that we
Baker
can
has
sit here and
taken
stream
some
1400 feet.
classic wipeouts. Absolutely.
Oh, we did it, dude!
Crazy Waimea
1,420 exactly!
Those signature wipeouts falling from the top of the wave
Dude,
to
you
the
guys are
bottom
goats.
have
That's
just
cool.
kind of etched
Hey, drop a like.
him
Come on.
into Eddie history with those two. But he's also had some heroic
Yo, shout out to you
completed
guys.
waves and drops
Thanks for
and has
joining us.
continued
It's really
to
cool to
perform
have you
and
all here.
thus hold on to his
Join channel memberships.
very
Give us your
valid
money if you
invitation
enjoy what we do.
into
You get to
every
watch our
single
videos for
Eddie
free. So
that
if you want to pay us, you can. I'm not
has
going to make
been
you.
come up
I would
for
never make you.
possible running
That's
each
up
and
to you
every
guys.
year. So props
your
to
hand in
Grant
the
Twiggy
face.
Baker.
Well, Surfline's been giving us
I'm just
all the
kidding. I am outside
information,
your house
and
right
thank
now.
you to Surfline for not just being, the
No,
platform
thanks for being here
to
for
bring
real,
you
guys.
to
Oh,
live, but
shit.
they also
Oh,
give us
William,
some
that was so cold.
forecasts and
I can't
lead
move
all
my
models,
foot.
so
I
Surfline's
feel like if I
doing that
move my
job
foot,
for
it'll
us.
get on the couch.
This powerful swell came from a hurricane-force storm that was centered 1,015
Oh, William.
Winds
He's
up to
drunk,
40 knots
dude.
headed to an area 900
Drunk,
miles
Will.
northwest of the island as well.
Will.
These strong winds drove peak seas to nearly 50 feet on Friday morning Hawaii time, with satellites verifying
One more
that
like
huge
for
swells on the way.
569.
We're going to see pumping surf all day
Gina's
today,
holding it
although it's going
down.
to peak from around
Damn,
late
look at
this
that
morning through the
swell.
afternoon, and windy
There's
conditions
another
going
one
to be
coming
epic
behind
throughout
it,
the
too.
day
It
as
won't be
well,
as
with
big, but-
offshore easterly trade winds.
All right, well, that's how we track storms with
Been here for the last
Surfline,
3 hours, made my
and,
work shift go
and
by.
all the information that they've given us as
Heck
well
yeah,
as
man,
a
that's
platform
tight.
to bring you this live
That's why we're
broadcast.
here.
Thank you for joining us. It is 2:38 local time here in Hawaii. It's been a full day at Waimea for the 10th running of the Eddie. We're in heat number 4 of the second round of competition here, round robin format, and more sets on the way here, Rock.
Yeah, check out the jet skis starting to
How
make
much
their
more
move
contests do we have
further
left?
out, which is sometimes a reliable indicator the size of waves that are approaching.
2 rounds?
And then we keep an eye on our
Yeah, I
surfers
think
and
it's
their
almost over
positioning.
then.
Here we
There's
go,
5
up and
heats is what we
riding.
got to this then.
That
That's
looks
Jamie Mitchell.
like Jamie Mitchell in the red jersey, that light blue colored board. Out of the Gold Coast of Australia, now a North Shore Sunset Beach resident and 10-time paddling champion Molokai to Oahu, and we're talking prone paddling. It's not stand-up paddling with the paddle. It's not canoe with a crew. It is solo prone. That is outstanding.
Yeah, he comes from that great clubby culture over in Australia, the surf clubs. Here you go, look at these on the replay.
Oh, triple.
3 surfers, and it looks like, let's see, the lone survivor, maybe
wow.
Ian Walsh right there,
Oh,
hanging on to
yeah.
the turbulence.
How did he hold on through that blast of not one fire hose, like about 10 fire
William
trucks
split the
unloading at
vase.
once?
And here's Jamie Mitchell.
William. You guys should be on the
Bird's
next
eye
Cheech
view
and
from
Chong.
the drone looking down at
You should shut
Mr.
up.
Jamie Mitchell.
Yes,
3 surfers on that wave. only
I've
one
never heard
survived.
that one before, bro.
That's right, sure-footed
Sheesh.
Ian Walsh. As you're checking out
least
Surfline,
make
too,
the
also
next
there's an
movie.
article, and we want to give remembrance
same
to
dude that said
a
you can
great
go left
surf
at Waimea.
photographer, Art Brewer, who passed away in 2022. Condolences to the Brewer family
And you
Art
can go
Brewer's
left to Waimea, you should
contributions
rocks, not say.
to surfing as a photographer and documenting epic events.
This day at
like
the Bay will
Eddie,
go down in history for
has
surfing.
has
Thanks,
been
come here.
woven into the tapestry of surf history. So salute to Art Brewer.
Wow, I'm about to warm up with a quilt right now. Nice, Kaipo.
This
Very
was
lovely.
legit. Hell
And,
yeah.
all of these photographers and the work
Congrats
that they
on the
do
fire cape. Thanks, man.
is
Appreciate that.
part of what puts surfing where it is and tells the story of these moments
Yeah, well, you'll
that
never be
pass by so quickly when you're
life,
watching them
unless you
in
buy
live
it.
action.
Yeah.
And
Of
then
Venezuela.
being able to capture these moments like Art Brewer has done for decades has been what makes our sport very special.
Again, you are watching the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. First time that we've ran this event since 2016. This is the 10th running of this event.
We got. Oh,
history,
there's a
and
bomb.
dropping into this one. Grant Twiggy Baker. This time goes successful.
Yeah, getting redemption
Beats
after
the
getting
lip to the bottom,
smoked.
survives the
Well
avalanche
ridden,
of
very well
whitewater,
ridden.
Rocky.
Yeah, and a stylish kick out right there before that vicious connection on the inside with the other left that comes at you from the Holly to the side of the bay.
Welcome,
So
dude.
great ride there for Grant
Your dog
Twiggy
like a
Baker.
small greyhound? Yeah, it's an
And,
Italian greyhound.
You know, any wipeout that you can follow up with a ride like that makes it all worth it.
Talk about getting back on the horse. He get back on the horse and say,
Oh,
giddy up,
yes.
here we go.
Yes, sir.
Yellow, skipping
That's
down
the
the
chick.
face.
Oh.
And sliding. Christensen.
Okay, that was the chick.
Not hopscotch, folks. That was
I think
Waimea
so.
Bay skip and slide.
I don't know what she is after
Cole
that.
Christensen. It's been a fixture. Oh, here we go, another one.
Oh.
Who's
Oh
got
my
this?
gosh.
Go.
And Billy Kemper.
Is that Billy?
Oh!
Down. That was
Billy.
absolutely incredible to go for it. Gets the air under his boards. The fins tried to
Oh my
reattach,
gosh, I
but
hope he's okay.
no
That
hope
looked
for
bad.
Billy Kemper sending it.
You know, his feet were just
It's
dangling.
fine.
And I know he's probably
You know,
in that
after
moment
calls,
intending to
wipeout,
try to
wipeout,
land back on his board, but man, what a warrior. That was incredible. That was nuts.
And Rocky, you can talk to
That
this.
was
Billy's
epic.
not 100%. He's
No.
got an injured knee right now with a knee brace on.
I mean, leave it up to surfers to defy math and not be 100%, but still be able to give it 100%. How does that work? But Billy, not 100% with the injury from the backdoor shootout, which was a crazy wave. If you guys watched that last week, it was just like, pray for Billy. He's okay. You know, and then I'm like, you know, thinking, oh,
Billy's wave,
you know,
bro.
hopefully he can just at least make it, you know, to next season or whatever as we watch Grant Twiggy Baker negotiate a successful ride on
I mean,
the
he
wave
messed his knee
prior
up.
to Billy.
Doesn't take much to tweak it.
But then you see him out here at the bay going, wow, he is absolutely charging, as we saw
the dog takes fat.
our
Cole
surfer in
Christensen.
yellow. That was Cole, man, our
How about
everyday
this?
warrior.
This was insane.
And Billy just going airborne, popping a wheelie, and then, man, hopefully not popping a disc.
That was, and you know, to your conversation, you hoping, okay, Billy's
Dude,
going
we
to
could sit here and watch
Hopefully he's back
movies.
by
We
the
could
end of the
sit
season,
here and
next
watch
season.
shows.
But here he is next
What,
week
Avatar: The Last Airbender?
at Waimea,
Can you do that?
at the Eddie,
Couches? Yeah, you can do whatever
and
you want on the couch.
absolutely sending it.
Taking off on waves like that. What a great performance. What a inspiring, as you said earlier,
Yeah,
inspiring
if you're
is,
reacting to it, you can.
you know, a light way to put it. It's beyond
It's like
inspiration.
when all the fans watch the Star Wars.
Well, Billy Kemper being an inspiring individual. You can check out the doc series.
That's Star
Billy,
Wars fans
simply named
watching
Billy,
the last episode of Mandalorian.
from
It's one
WSL
of the
Films, and
funniest
it
videos I've ever
chronicles
seen in my
Billy's
entire life.
injury,
That was
near-death
such a good
injury
intro.
in Morocco,
It was.
and his comeback
Don't
after
get me wrong.
absolutely, like,
All
I
time.
think, breaking a pelvis. Destroying both of his knees, having to relearn to walk
Like,
again,
if you
get
know,
reconstructed,
you know.
coming all back through all of
I
that
know.
adversity,
No, Ty, it's not
and
super
back
shallow.
in action. Four-time
It's pretty
Jaws
deep. It's like
champ,
30 plus.
Billy
Quite deep.
Kemper, certainly one of the premier big
Probably
wave
deeper than you
riders
could swim
in
to
the
the
world right
bottom.
now, but
Yep.
Yeah.
More than likely.
of all time.
Unless you're a free diver, then I'm sorry. But
I
free diver,
do
you
not
understand why I
disagree.
underestimate
That
you. Most
was
people can't dive past 10
very
feet.
well put. And we're in heat number 4
What do you
right
think
now.
you
So we're watching
Cold?
our second to
Over
last heat of the day. We've got
How deep can I go?
one more heat to
No,
go.
just
Our
saying how long.
leaderboard,
Oh, 2
I
minutes.
guarantee
2 to
right
3
now
minutes.
is probably like
Always.
a Vegas slot machine. Everybody's charging. Who's going to be on top when the bell rings is yet to be seen.
It's a state of
As
mind.
Kaipo said earlier, we're going to
More than anything.
have
You can
the
click yourself into that
awards
relaxed state.
after everybody gets in
Hold your breath for
safely.
a long
After
time.
all water patrol, make sure everybody part of the event is out safely on the beach, which could take a few minutes or so. And I just want to prep you guys for that are watching online, that our winner will be
disagree.
announced a little while later. So if you can,
I bet
hang
I can
with us,
help
that'd be
you hold your
great.
breath for
And of
several
course,
minutes.
the suspense I know it's killing you.
What do you think it would
Because
be
it's
now?
killing me.
But it's going to be great. We can look at some of our standout names so far. So not necessarily the winner, but certainly the guys who are on the top of that leaderboard, near top of the leaderboard. Mark Healey's had a standout show so far.
Epic.
Kyleni's been a hero.
Well,
Ezekiel
Mary, can you
Lau,
hold
Billy
your breath 2
Kemper.
minutes?
Yep.
Landon McNamara, John Florence. All of those surfers have really put in a notable performance, consistent performance out here. Again,
I did over 4.
4 waves in each heat allowed.
Look at
Top
that
3
person
waves
in
out
the
of 2
floaty.
rounds. Go to your score. And so, how come?
Okay.
Why? Attention.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Seeking attention and getting it for a moment. But
Holding your breath, sitting and diving.
so much fun.
As we clear the beach, we're going to take a
Matt,
commercial break, and
Davenport,
we'll be back.
Oregon
with the
Rat, who
conclusion
just turned
of this Heat
tuned
4
back
round
in.
number
I
2
saw your pizza
at the
call
Eddie
earlier.
Big
LOL.
Wave Invitational.
Shut up. Cheers to many more B hits and years of creating solid content.
Yeah, let's
Matt
go. Let's go, Matt.
Davenport, you're a legend, dude. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming. Pizza call was hilarious. The Dark Wizard. Yeah, Voldemort, like the Dark Wizard. 1.4 thousand viewers, $10 donation. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate you so much.
Dude, we're killing it.
I'm gonna go throw the Waimea live stream on so that you guys don't have to watch this ad in case something goes down.
Some see
We only
black
have
as
2 more heats
emptiness. The
2 more
absence
heats.
of color.
Let's go. We're sending it today.
Who's gonna win?
Some
I don't know.
see it as
I
the
don't
sum of all
honestly
colors.
don't know. This is a good.
Out of the chaos comes the spectrum of
If
life.
Billy can make it to the
beauty
final,
of boy.
Well, and
Billy's
they don't have
flora.
a final.
Oh
The
yeah, that's
vast
right.
ocean.
It might be Landon
people.
or that other dude who jacked
Yeah,
culture.
like Landon's in the running. Billy, Kai Lenny,
No,
Koa,
he made that epic
Koa, Kora. I don't know because we don't have the scores pulled up. I don't know who's gonna win the heats.
I don't think they're telling the scores. That's like.
No, I think there's an option to do that on Surfline, but we haven't.
Order on the app, only at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
They said when they were talking that
I
it was
think
like
that
they're being all
it's not-
secret.
What if an injured person or their family doesn't have money to pay a lawyer?
After someone is seriously injured, they're often worried about medical bills, rent, just putting food on the table. The last thing that they can afford is to pay money
I
to
could
a
be
lawyer.
wrong, but-
And that's why at Levitt Yamani and Solar, we never ask for money from injured people. Everything is on a contingency fee basis. That means that it costs nothing to hire us, and we only get paid if we recover for our client.
Yeah, they're keeping score.
Back
but
on the
they're not
beach
reporting.
at Waimea Bay, the site of the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau Kaipo, along with Rocky
it's live
Cannon.
now.
And pretty casual stroll down the beach right now for Paige Alms, who's going to be coming up in the last heat of the day.
Yeah, heat 5 on the beach
there
right there,
playing
getting
himself.
set to
last heat.
surf their second heat of the day.
All right, so I've been running in there
I
to
gotta
put on
imagine,
the,
you know,
the webcam
it
of
just
Waimea so
takes
that we
so
don't have
much
to
out
watch
of
ads
you.
and we can actually like just
It's
keep
only
watching the
45
ocean.
minutes.
That's
It's
the whole point
only
of this
50
contest.
minutes. But the adrenaline that's pumping,
You don't have to. The viewers
the
don't.
wipeouts, you know, the good rides, you know, even a good
What,
ride,
dude?
you
You
have
ain't
a
about
horrendous
peñas?
wipeout at the end of. So it is just taxing on the body, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's surfing, right? So the paddle's a pull-up,
Yeah,
the
it's
pop-up's a push-up.
Yeah.
And you got to hold your breath also. You know, and think about paddling for all your might is like sprinting.
I love the ocean too,
except you're
Stoney.
laying on your lungs instead of upright.
Yeah.
So
gravity's not in your favor.
gravity's not in your favor. You know,
Eat raw
air
meat,
is
they
a
love that.
commodity.
Oh my gosh.
And sometimes a luxury.
Bodyboarding over
Precious.
rollerblading over surfing.
You don't realize, Rocky, you know, I mean, us as surfers, but just to describe to the audience, how precious air is
He's
when
a
it's
fruit
taken
boot
away from
big
you,
dick dragger.
and you're not in control of when you're going to have it again.
Oh my gosh, panic attack.
Hey,
But
you-
no, surfers are the most highly conditioned athletes, in my opinion, by far. Any other sport that you want to bring to the table and compare, I would have to say the amount of strength and endurance, the amount of mental fear you have to overcome in these kind of big wave situations, and holding your breath
Looking
and
like
being able to
Oliver
swim.
Tree.
I mean, you know, I love watching other sports, but, you know, sorry, Mr. NFL, you're going to die today. Sorry, LeBron. You stay up on the beach over here, okay, bro?
That's right. And, you know, surfing being more than just a sport, a celebration of culture.
Absolutely.
And it's
Thanks for all the donations,
in so many ways,
for
so
hanging out,
fulfilling
everyone,
and
for being
healing
legendary.
for
We got one more
people's
heat
lives.
left after this.
And so that's why we're celebrating
Final
surfing,
heat
the
for
sport
the
of surfing. We're
contest, and
celebrating
they're
the
gonna
act of
declare a
surfing.
winner.
We're celebrating the life, times, and legacy of someone like Eddie Aikau, who was able to just contribute to helping people, saving lives, a surfer, a lifeguard, a key part of the Polynesian Voyaging Society, who selflessly was lost at sea after paddling away from the capsized Hokulea, the Va'akaulua, the twin-hulled canoe, you know, trying to save his friends as they were in that stormy, dark sea in, I think it was 1978.
And there has been an Eddie Aikau Foundation set up that we'd like you guys to visit when you have a time. You can search the Eddie Aikau Foundation, and, you know, doing exactly what Eddie would do, which is give back to the community, share his love, share the knowledge of the ocean, and also literally put his body and his life on the line to help others return to the beach safely.
Yeah. And as Cole Christensen said, you know, as you know, Cole's in this heat, he says, the legacy of Eddie, that's what we need to aspire to, a higher standard of human connection. And
I don't agree.
we get to do that by surfing in Eddie's
I never got bit by a
connecting
shark
with
gold,
each
but
other,
you can't drown
Waimea,
while
and all the spectators
I
in
never
true
drowned a
celebration.
gold,
Those are the words of Cole Christensen. He's out there,
Never hit my head on the
and
reef
he
or
just took a
rollerblade.
look at that wave.
Like, come on now, we all skate.
Yeah,
Never
and
needed to be
the
rescued.
I've actually never rollerbladed.
Motto,
so
there is good to be done.
You know, but
The Eddie Aikau Foundation motto, and we invite you to check that out and contribute where you feel
you do what you want, man. You enjoy
compelled and
yourself. Oh,
necessary,
look at that.
as we
Double.
saw someone take a gnarly wipeout. That was the deeper
When's
surfer.
the last
It
time
looked
somebody
like
died
it could have been
rollerblading? Let me know that.
our
Someone just
surfer
died
in
surfing.
White Tikanui Smith,
I know.
our
That's a bad
Tahitian,
word for YouTube.
by
I
way
hate
of
that word.
Morea,
Oh,
is out there.
Okay, I mean,
And
that's not
we
like
saw
I got-
another surfer in front.
It's okay.
It was a bit of a brief ride and had a
Oh,
lot of
great.
spray coming up
600
from
views,
the wave
500,
in the
4,
foreground.
3.
So
Well, stream's
identification
dead.
will be confirmed shortly as Hawaiian Water Patrol now
just
checking
kidding,
on
we're
both
still
of
killing it.
surfers.
Yeah, best in the biz. Hawaiian Water Patrol out there on the skis, keeping a watchful eye of all of our surfers.
lied. Exactly.
Again, for
They're
anyone
fibbing
joining us,
about
this
how high
is
the drop was.
the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau.
I
This is
did
round number
15s
2. So we had a round this morning of our surfers. There's a second round for our surfers out here.
well,
Let's look at the wipeout.
Tikanui was in the
Oh,
back,
that was a
and
bomb.
then it
Oh,
was
he couldn't
Twiggy
handle it.
again.
yeah, Twiggy on a big bomb again, charging.
Oh.
Tikanui goes down early, and then Twiggy right after. Both surfers getting ragdolled.
Eyes on the whitewater, scanning for our surfers to pop up.
Yeah, lots of foam right there. We talked about the difficulty in operating these jet skis in those foamy conditions, sucking up a lot of air, a lot of bubbles and foam that does not give you any propulsion. So throttle control, sensitivity, awareness, all of that part of the Hawaiian Water Patrol technique when going into those situations.
How's this guy? Talk about a warrior. Another guy with a knee brace, Makua Kai Rothman, calling for the skis. Makua has to work on, on his knee. He's going to have to get an operation on that knee, which sustained a severe injury last week at the shootout.
Right.
But look at him. He braced it up, and he's out there.
Yeah, I mean, who figured you might need your knee surfing at Waimea Bay? But he is just strapping it on, getting that knee nice and firm. And we saw him already this morning on some bombs that looked like it wasn't really bothering him that much. But I saw him on crutches after it happened. It's a gnarly injury.
He was a week ago, he was on crutches. He asked for how do you prepare for Waimea and for the Eddy. You know what Makua
Can you
said?
put
He said,
Velcro on your board and on
"Just
your feet?
press."
People do surf with straps a lot.
Just press.
They had that for skimboarding.
Well said.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Watch out, that shirt coming out next.
Yeah, scooter.
Been watching since
man, it's been a great
2013 when I
fun
was
time
13.
with all of you
from pranks
watching
to
online.
trampolines,
Appreciate
Meg's
all
teeth
of the
to
great
surfing. Been
feedback
here
and
for it all. Keep
comments
it up.
and messages.
Thank you, the Brick
and,
Prince, for $5, bro. You are a legend.
Let's go, Brick.
You are the go.
It's been 7 years, so
Joogsquad is
everybody's
winning.
just
Yeah, we're
been
having fun
frothing
out here.
and anxious to get this going.
Drum
And
life,
you know,
what can you
there's
expect,
times
you know?
when
Yeah.
it hasn't happened for a long time, and you get into that
I'm gonna
like
jump the
cry
Great
wolf
Wall.
syndrome
My
of like,
boots
oh, is
make
it
a
going to be
big
on? Is it
stuff,
off? And
right?
you know, what's
Bring
the
a
swell
big
going to do? The winds, all of the things that have to line up perfectly.
66-year-old man
And,
fell and hit his head.
Here we are,
What,
7
did
years
Michael Hall
after
get
our last
smoked?
Eddie in 2016, our 10th
Oh,
since
the roller
1984.
skating
That
accident.
gives you a sense of the prestige.
Seriously, thanks so
and
much
how
to the
perfect
Brick
things
Prince, you're
do
a
have to
legend.
be, and all those spectators on the beach are ecstatic that it's happening today.
And let's acknowledge our past Eddie winners that we talk
Okay.
about, the 10th running. 1984, Denton Miyamura did it for Haleiwa. 1986, when we brought it over to Waimea, Eddie's younger brother, Clyde
Shout
Aikau,
out to Jack
took the
for
win in
not encouraging us
1986.
delinquents.
1990, Keone Downing.
No, I encourage you guys.
1999, Noah Johnson.
And
Ross
to
Clark
surf,
Jones, the first surfer not from
skateboard.
Hawaii to win in 2001. Kelly Slater added that
Delinquents, yeah.
to his list of his many accomplishments. 2002 winner Kelly Slater. We're going to stop with that list right now because someone's going to do it in real
Dang.
time.
That was blue.
Nope,
Up and
don't
out
do
there.
it.
Ian Walsh kind
Got
of
a list.
looking down the face of that one and decides not to go, but we'll go on the winner list.
2004, Bruce Irons took a big win, taking the wave all the way into
Oh,
that
dear
disastrous
God.
shore break. Greg Long snatching a second title in the dying moments of the event from Kelly Slater in 2009, and our defending champ, John Florence, 2016 champ.
So we had a, couple of years, like, from 99 to
Had a
2002, had a good run, but then we had a 9-year gap, a 7-year gap, and now another 7-year gap. Here's Red up and riding. That is Jamie Mitchell. And Jamie getting out in front of that white water, looking
Oh, yeah,
for a
word.
possible
Donos in chat? Dude, this
inside
chat's wrapping
connection,
up
but
epic.
decides to just cruise out into the channel. out the
Kai
back
just
on
left
a
the comp.
spitter.
It was nuking. Mean ones out there.
So back-to-back
Choke cleanup
completions
sets.
between
Kai,
Jamie
$5.
Mitchell and
Thank you
Grant
so
Twiggy
much, bro. I
Baker,
really
the
appreciate
veterans
that.
out here getting it done. One more.
Yeah.
And Billy Kemper
He's away.
again.
Oh, let's go. Dude, Billy's charging.
Yes,
What can
he
you
is.
say? What a great flurry.
He's taking this one in, too.
Yeah, bro, he's
Likely Rocky, I
paddle out
think.
there
Look like
with a
Billy.
vengeance.
He's going to cut through the soup right here. Bunny
Oh.
hopping. He wants to take it to the beach.
Yep.
Ending with a finale, possibly. Nice bottom turn right there. Maneuvering that 9.6 plus board like he's at
Make it.
Sunset
Oh, he went
Beach.
too far
And
down the
then
line.
says,
He wasn't. Dude, he's not
No
going
need.
I've done enough. Yeah.
with his knee, bro. No way.
Well, because the short
How
break
long
is
was the Eddie contest?
you
Well, it
talked about the
started at like
sand.
1
Rocky, the
p.m.
Bruce
Florida
Irons
time.
here, We've been going all
2000,
day. 2004, when Bruce pulled in on the shore break,
Right.
there was a different sand situation, it seemed like, in the shore break, where the shore break was much hollower.
Yeah,
Right
it
now,
is.
the waves seem like they're rolling through.
What up,
Yeah, and it's kind of,
creatures, dudes,
changes
hanging
day
out?
by day,
Just
obviously,
one day, yeah,
with
just
the
today.
positioning of the sand. So much water moving, but it seems like for this particular day,
Thanks again for the $5,
it's
dude.
not
Appreciate
forming up with that same, ferociousness and veracity as it was during that Bruce Irons victory. Although we could see the sand move around a little bit. We haven't seen a shore break connection in a couple of heats now, but the ones we did see, there were a lot of double ups and triple ups, and not really the gaping barrel that we sometimes mostly see at Waimea shore break. But there's a nice big long drop for our surfer in red. That was Jamie Mitchell. Nicely negotiated there. And on the outside, Billy Kemper free falls into one that
Sounds like
gets
a fast
quite
time at Ridgemont High
foamy.
remake. Hey, man,
And
go
as
home.
you said, Kaipo, that soupy section, almost looks like mom's corn chowder right there, with a couple potatoes to pop
Yeah, it's
over,
crazy we got the same
and
lingo.
niblets right inside.
Yeah, a
but
couple people
Billy
made it to
kicks
the beach
out,
yet.
and
Do we have any
some live
scores?
action,
Who's in the lead?
beautiful unridden wave.
They have not
Wow,
said.
and
They're like
a
keeping
spray
it
big
secret.
enough that it's
I
gonna
think,
make
until
a
the
rainbow.
end, which is
Yeah.
kind of. I think
Wow.
that's lame. I think it's way better when there's scores on screen and it's like intense.
Iconic.
And, like there's
Peter
a
and
final
Paul
with 4, but
Church.
I guess everyone
That's
serves
in
2 heats
so
and then they just
many
declare a winner.
Waimea
Which I think is
photos and
underwhelming.
videos.
I think it's way more hype to see 4
landmark
guys go
for
head
the
to head in the
ages.
final heat. and like have the scores on screen and stuff.
Well, a little bit of breathing room right now for our competitors in this
Like
heat
how are
number
you giving
4,
one guy
round number
scores
2.
who had the peak?
Starting to
swell
stack up
today?
again, round robin
He's
format.
gonna
We
win
run
because he
2
has to
rounds
surf that
of
one
these
spot.
big surfer heats.
You know?
Surfers
Like,
get to
that's
surf
kinda-
4
it's weird.
waves. In each of the rounds, at the end of the 2 rounds, we take each surfer's top 3 rides, add them together, and that's how we get the leaderboard, and that's when you're going to find out who is going to be
John Florence
this
in the lead, no
year's
scores till the end.
Eddie's
I'd be surprised
champ,
if John is in
and
the lead.
beyond that
Landon,
list
or
with a
what's the
very
other dude you were
selective
saying?
group of humans that can claim that
And,
title.
Well, you know, we have
Oh,
a
we
couple
gotta
of
get
past
one.
champions
Who's the dude who got the
that are
absolute
in the
youth
event
round?
and, you know,
No,
quite possibly
Chianca.
in the running for
Chianca
an
got it.
unprecedented
That's the name I can't.
second title.
We haven't had anyone have 2 titles so far.
No,
we've
we
had
have not.
We've had a different winner.
Yeah,
every time
scores
Eddie's
displayed in
ran.
heat times.
And we have not had a goofy foot yet.
This is true.
Oh really? No, I haven't.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to step away, but we're just
Yeah,
going to
at
step
least
away
heat
for a
times.
moment.
Usually we
And
have
not
to
knowing
Commercial
who
break.
is
Thank all the
on
people who support us, and we'll be back with more from Waimea after this.
Yeah, usually we have our lowest lows in the winter time.
They have, this is the start of the new lunar year.
Yeah. Yeah, today or yesterday.
Yeah, I think Chianca's killing it. What? Should I go run and
Year of the
turn
rabbit? Huh? You know what year you are? You know what you are? You don't know your year you were born?
No idea who's in the lead. Know what year I was born.
I think I want monkey. You guys know what year? You gotta look at the menu. Right before you order, you're like, I'm a monkey. Yep. You could be a dragon or a sloth. No, a sloth is monkey. You could be a goat. You could be a chicken.
Movement.
You're the chicken?
Our
You could be a
Hawaii
chicken.
moves. We are inspired and then we move with it. Movement. At Aloha
It's pretty
Kia, you
offensive
will
to
be
say.
inspired. It's
Fall
designed
Freezer, like,
to
half the world's
be it
Chinese.
for work,
dude.
for family,
Can't be
for fun, for the environment, for the drive. In everything we do at Aloha Kia, we're inspired to get you moving. Inspiration. It's all over
There you go,
Hawaii. Go
Kriegers.
find it. Reserve it.
Nah, their
2023
animals
Kia
are
Souls
cool.
with
They
Aloha
got,
Kia's Express
they got
Birthday.
like the normal farm animals. They ain't got
If
no
you
like.
enjoy having a 40-hour work week, give
Yeah,
a
that's true.
union a shot.
That's a little added.
If you value safer working conditions,
was.
family
You ever see
medical
Mulan?
coverage, and paid sick leave,
Eddie Murphy
give a
voiced
union
the
a
dragon.
shaka. If
Pretty
you
normal. Sounds
appreciate
pretty
retirement
normal.
benefits and better pay, let's see that shaka.
Or a cricket.
Because it took 80 years of middle-class workers standing together
Oh,
to
sorry,
earn
I
the
was
many
sending
job
all the
benefits we
messages.
all enjoy
So
today.
I put them in
What can
timeout,
your
and I
union do
didn't-
for you? Why don't you ask?
Sorry, you're in timeout now, bro.
SGA.
Back at Waimea Bay for the Eddie
No, it was
Big
all
Wave
Trent. I didn't do
Invitational
anything.
in memory of Eddie Aikau. And people
It's
are
back.
turned
It's
out
back on.
for it seems like a couple days in anticipation for this event. Here's Kaipo along
joking,
with
we're
Rocky
watching a
Cannon
Kia commercial.
and the 10th running of this Big Wave event that is a gathering of the tribe of big wave
Who are those
surfers, a
people
celebration of surfing,
right-hand corner kinda
and
in the
a
way?
celebration of the legacy of the great Hawaiian waterman, Eddie
We're the
Aikau.
ones that.
Yeah,
We're the reason
tribe
that
of
you're here.
big wave
okay?
riders
So you're
that have
fucking welcome, sir,
converged here on Waimea
for being
Bay,
just
along
so
with the
generous with our time
excited and
to allow you
enthusiastic
to hang out with us.
spectators that appreciate what these men and women
Yeah, they're keeping the
put
scores
their
a
body
secret.
through, and
kind of
the
annoying.
performance, the entertainment that they provide. You know,
shit.
not only with the
It's,
amazing rides, the
speculative.
lake
I think
drops,
it's
the
between John, Chianca,
crazy huge
Billy
waves that they're
Kemper,
dropping into, but also the
Ross,
survival
Landon.
of these incredible wipeouts.
I think,
that
yeah, those are the
are
guys
so
that all
taxing
have,
on the body,
like,
and I
perfect
believe
scores.
a lot of them are just functioning on this pure adrenaline to get back on the board and get
we're
out there.
drinking,
But
Kona
come
Big
tonight
Wave
and
beers
tomorrow,
because it's a proud
it's going to
sponsor
be
of the Eddie
a
Aikau
lot of rehabilitation.
Oh, especially for
Speaking
Cole
of
Christensen.
Cole just sending it big time.
Good job,
Here goes Cole. Oh, and likely a trip over the falls
Cole.
too.
Yeah, you know, sliding down the face like that, you don't really get into the wave, so the
Big
wave
waves,
does
big
pick
waves.
you up
It's a
and
hell of
take
a
you
ride.
back over, and then It is there's the
Look at this
legend
guy's
Michael
board.
Ho putting him in reverse.
Yeah.
65 years old, Michael Ho. So many things can be said about Mike Ho. We got a set coming through here, but
he also was a shore break hero at one point.
Well, there's some
same year,
funny ass
2004.
people.
This
in
is
the
Mike's
comments
7th Eddie.
Saying some
Wow.
ridiculous
And that is
stuff,
what a
dude.
legend looks like, gang. Michael Ho.
I live in the Virgin
Looks like he's
Islands.
got a Chuck
All we
Andrews
smoke
board,
is
perhaps.
Fanta blend.
I believe you're
Don't
right.
you want a
You're correct.
Fanta?
Good eye.
Ho.
Out the back.
From the Clyde pack of Fanta.
Fierce.
Billy Kemper slid into that looking like no
That's live.
problem. He had to tippy-toe in the past, but that one he had the entry
got
ticket,
barreled?
and he's feeling good like that. We're impressed. I'm
Did you get
impressed.
barreled?
Come
How
on.
easy he
Seriously,
made it
slipped into
look,
the
and
barrel?
he's already celebrating, but he's probably not done. Look him.
No, he's going to
Kemper?
try to milk this one all the way inside and get his opportunity. There's the left that's coming from the Haleiwa side that is
Look,
going
is
to
he
now
gonna
make
sneak into
the
it?
connection. Oh my goodness. Beating his chest one more time with a claim.
I
Might
think he
have
got
set a
shacked,
record
bro. I think he just got barreled.
for
I don't
most
think so.
double fists raised
He came down and
It's a
on a single wave.
It's a celebration.
But
It's a
it
celebration.
is well earned and deserved.
We got the whole
Not
beach
knocking it in
screaming
any
for you.
sense
Oh, yeah.
of the comment.
Michael Ho,
got-
dude.
But
He's
he
going back
is
out.
feeling it and feeling good, and we're happy for him too.
I got Mike ready to paddle out right there.
Yeah.
Billy Kemper.
Billy.
Mike ready to pedal out.
Wow.
Billy Kemper having a field day out there on his flu game right now. Billy might win, dude.
He's got a good shot.
He does.
He's got a good shot.
I mean, he won
It's weird that
Jaws,
it's all
what,
based off
4
one
times in a
Michael,
row?
he's also
Yeah,
opting
he's all-time at
for the
Jaws.
four-fin
That
setup.
man
That is a
always
very
down.
beautiful Chuck Andrews Waimea gun right there.
I
He's
almost
pulled in
think that
some
Mike
waves
rides
that would
pretty
make
much
all of
forefins
us
in everything.
his heart stop.
He's
Just
a big
looking at
fan.
He's a believer.
A fan of the forefin. A little more grip, faster without the drag of that trailer
Oh,
fin. But let's look
here
at
we go.
Billy Kemper again.
Yeah, Billy with just a beautiful drop. I mean, this wave had a sense of kind of ease at the beginning and a smoothness to it, but when he got to the bottom and the thing stood up, it was anything but those two adjectives. It was gnarly, big, and difficult. And then he comes out to the flats here and wants to let everybody know he's feeling good, and we're happy for Billy as well.
Well,
I didn't
dude,
realize
he's
he
hurt,
grabbed
bro.
his
You got hurt at
rail
pipe.
to be able to turn the board
I
back to the
understand,
left
but, like, you know,
to get going down the line in the shore break, and gives it one more, and then
Yeah, the chest
one
bounce
more,
kinda-
and
I mean,
lays
I'm
down
all
and
about it,
makes
bro,
it back
you
to
know.
the beach safely. Well done, Billy
Yeah.
Kemper. What a warrior. Impressive performance. I won't be
hit 1420
surprised
already.
if his name is somewhere
I think we're
near
going to
the
chill
top
around
of our
13,
leaderboard.
1400.
Could be the
probably for
top.
the
We're
rest of
going
the
to
night.
still
announce the
14,
winner
I
after the
We're at
conclusion
13.5.
of this event and the final heat, and everyone's back in safely.
What
That's
happened?
the way that contest director Clyde
that what
Aikau
you're
wants to
getting?
run it, and I like that because we're going to keep the mystery for everyone.
15?
Yeah, right at the end.
Yeah,
of the
squad. Welcome
present.
to the
I got
chat.
it.
Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. We're watching the
Prestigious
last 2
titles
heats
that you can-
of
that you
the
have,
most
for all the
prestigious
history
surfing
in surfing.
competition on
Yeah.
the entire
Will
planet.
we
This
have our
contest has
first
not run
two-time
since
champion?
2016.
Will we have a brand new champion?
Because the waves
Will
have
we
not been
have
good enough
our
in the last
first
7
goofy
years.
foot
Today they
champion?
are,
So
though.
many
It has
what
been
ifs.
going off.
I love it.
1,500
There you
viewers,
go.
guys. That's some hype. Let's
That's
go.
a
Look at
twiggy.
that
Clean,
thing.
clean
Oh,
little
excuse me,
one.
orange.
Ooh.
It's still Twiggy.
Away from it.
It's Grant Twiggy Baker. Solid there for the South
Bro,
Africa. It looks like the
transfer on
wind's
some
picking up
bombs.
right now this
He's picking
afternoon as
some
well.
bombs out of it.
Rocky.
Not going to make it easier
Yeah.
on those drops when that offshore wind, that side offshore starts to
1,500
kick in. Our
viewers,
trades
though.
finally
Almost
returning.
16.
They've
We
been
might
kind
hit that
of hit or
16.
miss for
Dude,
the last few weeks.
Yeah, the final
now.
2 heats. Or
And,
this might be the final heat.
Starting to
think
really
we got
fill
one
in
more
this
after this.
afternoon. Heat number 5
Michael Ho was
could
getting
be
ready
in
to get in the
for,
water, so I can't imagine it
some
started yet.
trickiness with this incoming wind, as you noted.
Skips down the face, reconnects. Jamie Mitchell
Damn.
airdropping through here. Gets a little bump in the middle of the wave, no problem. Lots of white water surrounding him, and that white water sweeps him off his feet.
I was going to say, no problem.
These guys are out here
There's a
risking their lives right now.
Jamie Mitchell.
He's trying to get
Good job
a
surviving that
piece of
drop. That
honor
was
and
not
glory.
easy. His board became disconnected from the wave.
Yeah, that was the key part. Most of the score is going to come from making the drop and,
Right.
and getting to the bottom and getting a turn in.
Idiots in the chat.
After that, just riding through. That's just a little you know, fractional
Yeah,
element,
40-foot
just a little
quarter pipe,
sprinkle on there
exactly.
on your score,
That's
right,
slippery.
Rocky? But it's really about the size of the wave, the commitment to the drop, and the line you take.
Yeah.
And it
you
also
know,
has bumps,
a little,
and it's not consistent. It's
Extra
like,
frosting, cherry on top, with some rainbow sprinkles, is what is happening when you
sweet,
get
we hit
past
a
the
new
treacherous
new
point of
record for
drop
the
and that
stream,
crazy
1,500
explosion that's
viewers. It's cool.
Almost accompanying every ride that these surfers attempt. And
Paul's
looks
like
like
really watching what he says. It's a beer ball. It's okay.
Blue, that's Ian Walsh.
A Lear?
All right, so this may be the last wave of this heat. I think I heard a horn, and so that would be Ian Walsh coming
One more
in.
heat.
Number 4 on his board. Ian Walsh, a great performer, celebrating his appearance here at the Eddie with his bomb on the beach. They came over flew over from Maui yesterday, and it's just another story in this great
Anniversary edition or
event.
special
So many
edition, both
storylines.
basically the same. Thanks.
Jamie Mitchell running up the shore.
Well, you said you're 15
turning
and you have
safely,
5,000
and a
hours
little
playing
heat
Skyrim.
recap. The Tahitian Tika
That's
Nui
insane.
Smith with a beautiful ride to get us started here in the second round of Heat 4.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, and then Twiggy.
Oh!
Just getting
Twiggy
snapped
got
on that
smoked
one.
during this heat.
Looking here at Makani
Yeah, you heard a
Adric.
horn. We're getting into the next heat, final heat of the day.
A nice,
I think,
Waimea ride, a little party wave action
Yeah.
here, but man, then the party crasher, Waimea Bay, just
That's
says
the
all
recap.
you guys.
Oh, look at that thing.
Except for
Ian Walsh says,
Ian
I got
Walsh.
the invite. I got the invite. Here we go. Charge again to this. Cole Christensen. Oh, no. Cole. Oh.
Man, the skip and slide just treacherous.
What about doubles here? Boom, boom.
Double knock.
Twiggy and Tika Nui. And how's this one, Rocky?
Oh, Billy Kemper falling
it's
from
Billy.
the sky, from
Dude,
the
I can't
heavens
believe that
above,
after that.
into a watery hell.
Jamie Mitchell slides in there, stays in control. Score that for the Australian, now living at Sunset Beach on the North Shore. And what about this wave? Again, Cole Christensen. Oh, no, Cole.
Gosh, the Warrior of the Day award has to go to one of these guys, and Cole Christensen might be that recipient. Just amazing commitment on these monstrous waves.
The warrior of the
Twiggy
day
on
is Billy Kemper.
Here's another view of a make by Cole Christensen.
There he is,
Not
still on
even
the board.
And his neighbors.
Oh, it's commercial time. But guess what? We'll be back with
and
more.
he's got
Final
some
heat
of
of
the
the
best
day
waves of the entire
when we return.
contest.
He's been stoked too on his rides.
Yeah, he's having a great time. He's really happy that he's out there, I think. All right, I'm going to go switch to the live cam again.
Let's do some more. Don't turn her off.
Are they flying back?
Oh, that's exciting. Oh,
Get dads off.
I'll put it on.
It'll be
Okay. Not changing the TV. Got it.
Today's television broadcast is powered by Hawaiian Telcom. Experience the speed of Hawaii's only 100% fiber internet with Fi Optics for your home or business.
The Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, proud to be Hawaii's longest-serving airline, offering over 120 flights a day between the islands.
The KHON2 News at 7 p.m. on K-High with Bridget Kamata and Gina Mangieri. Hawaii's only 7 o'clock
There
news.
was a set this morning that definitely closed it out.
In a world where people need saving,
Somebody needs saving.
one hero could save you more.
Don't worry, citizen. I'm here to
I think Jack said there was just a set that closed out in the
Switch
channel.
into Farmers Hawaii so you can
while
save
he
an
was
average
off.
$453
I mean, like proper closeouts, there hasn't been. Like, there's Like, I think there's been at least 2 that were.
Call 808 Farmers or visit farmershawaii.com for a quote
Like,
today.
across
That's
the whole
808
bay.
Farmers.
Like that wave that Ross Clark Jones had.
It's the it's the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. We're looking at the crowd on the beach that has been there since sunrise
of 2 days ago.
Of 2 days ago. Kuiper Girl, along with Rocky Cannon in the celebration, the 10th running of this Eddie, the tradition that started in 1984. We're in the final heat of the day. We're going to see more big wave surfing, Rocky. We're going to find out who our champ is. We got a lot of stuff happening right now. Some of your favorite moments so far of today?
I would have to say Mark Healey's performance on 2 of those huge waves was outstanding. I did like the early wave in the morning of Landon McNamara.
Yep.
That was a bomb.
Every time I go in there, I turn my face cam back on too.
Ezekiel Lau.
Yeah.
Some awesome moments as well.
Yeah. Highlighting, we saw an outstanding performance by Billy Kemper coming off, an injured Billy Kemper.
Right.
John Florence has been sneaky quiet, making it look easy, but has been gathering big scores, and he's our defending champ. Can John do it again? We're going to find out after this final heat of the day. And let's talk about this heat right now. First, we got some sets coming in before we can do our heat introduction, so we'll see if anyone catches a wave, and then we'll get to the surfers, 8 surfers out in the water. And these are walls, mountains of water right now. Likely we're going to have a taker.
Oh my gosh!
That one and that one just
oh,
sucks off of the
how did no one go?
You mentioned the wind
How did no one go as the wave of the day?
A little stronger, and
oh my god! Is that a jet ski?
The ocean spray off the top of the wave, reaching a little higher and more pronounced
Was there a jet ski
than
smoke,
early this
though?
morning. So providing yet another obstacle, if you will, for dropping in on these huge waves. Besides the fact that they're about 50 feet tall,
that was on
wave and current coming up that face makes it extra.
Where's the next one? Show us
Nobody was under the ledge.
Here we
like
go. Look at this. We'll see again.
No one could have really.
If we have any takers, there's the pack out there. 8 surfers out in the water.
Somebody's going.
Who wants this one?
Somebody's going.
And again, just trying to defy
that's honor and glory too. Oh my gosh.
Into that wave looked too difficult.
Yeah.
Those were psycho. Those were huge. I can't believe nobody tried to go.
Going on here? This is not right. The math just doesn't add up.
Inertia, volume, speed.
They're all just like,
it all add
not
up
doing
so that I
that.
can paddle into this moving wall of ocean and not just because to catch a wave, you have to, first of all, we talk about physics, you have to match the speed of the wave in the first place to catch the wave.
And bigger waves,
the bigger the wave is,
faster.
Right.
Correct.
So the faster you have to paddle to catch a bigger wave.
Yeah.
And then there's the inertia that you have to carry to get down the face of the wave.
The wave's going 69 miles an hour.
I got my chalkboard
It's
right
not
here.
the wave of the
figuring
day,
it out. All kinds of algebra.
Bro, that was such a sick
algorithm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Any kind.
They didn't even go
Algorithm,
because it looked too
for
big.
sure.
And
Getting
too
busted
gnarly.
out right there by 2 connects.
That's right. Here we go. Here's a replay. This happened during the break.
Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
look at this
Just
no, creepy fingers.
crazy late drop. That was super well done.
That was
That
Carlos
was
in that video.
Luke Shepardson.
Again.
And comes out of the spray and does a somersault
he claimed
out
it
in
too
the
early.
flats.
Creepy fingers is a
Shepardson
classic.
just
He did make it.
underground ripper and giving an opportunity to show the world his talent. North Shore born and bred Luke Shepardson. He's out there right now, Luke Shepardson in the white jersey. He's joined by former Eddie champ Ross Clark Jones is in yellow. Mikey O'Shaughnessy's in purple.
Oh, Ross Clark Jones won that?
Makuakai Rothman is out there in the blue jersey. Paige Alms, our Wahine competitor, out there in pink. Michael Ho, the legend, in orange. Ramon Navarro from Chile is in red. And Tyler Laurent from Maui in the black jersey, Rocky.
Yeah, what a lineup we have here. All these heats have been
Mike
really
gets
stacked.
something
I
like
mean,
How sick would that
the
be?
mixture of
Mike just got
North
the start of the
Shore
contest.
underground chargers like Cole Christensen, Luke Shepardson, who we have here, and then the
Oh my gosh.
championship tour competitors
That
mixed
is
with
such
our
a big wave.
outside of Hawaii, our foreign competitors that have really earned the invitation to be here today. Has been a really privilege to watch and to be a part of.
Right,
Absolutely,
that's for
for
close
sure.
out. Boom. Let's
Look
see
at these
another
lines. The frequency of the swell kicked up as Surfline predicted. We were
Yeah.
see a pulse this afternoon. The buoys were showing it, and now it's showing at Waimea. Consistent. We've seen the waves actually grow in size again for the conclusion.
I mean, we're going to have an unprecedented. Stay tuned. We'll be back for day number 2 of the Eddie. One-day event, guys, and I don't want to get anybody's
look
hopes
at
up.
that, dude.
An amazing drop right
Oh my gosh. He's pulling up too.
Wow.
Is he going to come through?
Second rider from Maui, and
that was one of the best waves of the entire contest, guaranteed. That was insane.
Time for Tyler Laurent.
That was a healthy, huge
vertical
drop
man.
that he just
Oh
negotiated.
man, that was special. I
From
cannot
here,
believe he made
looked
that turn
above quite easy,
above
but
the explosion.
folks, that
Yeah,
was
he came, he pulled up that high
a
to
lot
avoid
of technical skill to get down that wave and a lot of
explosive-
bravado to even paddle
I don't know,
yourself
connection
into that
there.
wave.
Waimea
Tyler
has
Laurent,
right
27
there.
years old from
Look at
Maui.
this set.
First
Look at this
Eddie that he's
set.
experiencing right now. Whoa, and another drop there. Ross Clark Jones.
Don't pull out.
Still doing it.
You better
Ross Clark
keep
Jones,
running,
our
dude. Look behind you.
2001 Eddie
Look behind
champ,
you,
and he's
bro.
still at it, Ross.
Keep
Gosh,
going. Everybody
what
got
a
cleaned
relic
up.
and a
Everybody
legend,
got cleaned up.
living legend. Just incredible
What?
to see him still
That was
out
the biggest
here.
wave of the day.
And he's out there with Michael.
He kicked out, dude.
Think of the amount
Yo,
of
this
years
is
of
as exciting as
experience,
this contest
the
gets right
combination
now.
of those two surfers in particular,
Dude,
it
he
is
looked back
over
and
a
said,
century.
Yeah, I mean, it's Ross Clark's 8th Eddie that he's surfing in. You know, he's took that win, but he also placed 3rd. You know, and in the Eddie in the past, he's got 5th place. He's been consistent in his finishes here, but of course the big win was in 2001 for RCJ.
Yeah.
Hey, if somebody
And looks like possibly a loose board that might be.
No.
I was gonna say had the old school JBG
It's
airbrush.
Invitation. I'm not sure exactly how they do it. Oh, is that a broken board? There's the
Yeah.
first broken board.
We'll see
That
where
I've
he
seen.
is. More importantly than the board, we
Or
see
he
the board
lost
making it all the way to
Could've snapped.
shore, and hopefully Hawaiian
Yep,
Water
that's a
Patrol
snapped
is
leash.
in the company of Makua Rothman out there. So broken leash, it appears, for Makua Rothman. And wow, the board did not stop. That whole wave.
What?
Completed ride for the board. Here
Look
we go
at
out the
that
back
thing.
in black. Tyler Laurent. That is
Oh, how did he make
massive Eddie type wave that Tyler just negotiated
was
very
insane.
nicely. And the water shot looking in, and you see the wave just grow, and it was actually hollow for a moment. Thought he might try to sneak in
That
there, but
wave was
wisely just
crazy.
stays out in
I
front of it
couldn't
as we
imagine,
watch
like,
yellow Ross Clark
I don't know,
Jones.
even seeing that wave from that angle.
Still doing it.
So
Your
much water.
0-1 champ of this event.
Thanks.
And
Come here.
I love it.
Come take
still
Will's
putting
spot.
in the time.
Come on.
Yeah.
Lay down. Lay
Getting
down.
back to live action here again.
Thanks
Hey
for
guys,
stealing your spot.
getting the messages again.
Who got the best wave so far?
We are
I
going
think
to give you
Lucas
guys the
Chianca
winner
got the best
and
wave
crown
so
the
far.
champ at the
I think Chianca's
conclusion
wave was
of
the
this
best wave of
heat.
the contest.
Once all our
That
surfers are
wave was
safe
close.
in
That
from
last one,
Waimea.
I
So
think
we do have the
after
leaderboard
watching it
right
again,
now.
Chianca's was a
We're
little
keeping that
gnarly.
under wraps right now.
But that was
by
right there, too.
instruction from our contest
So
director.
he's in the conversation.
and
Who does that one more
pump the
time,
brakes.
then he
And
might win the whole contest,
1986
you know?
Eddie champ and the younger brother of Eddie
Yeah,
Aikau.
here we go.
Clyde
This is the
Aikau
peak
is our
of the swell,
contest
it feels
director,
like
Uncle
right now.
Clyde, saying,
With how consistent
Hold
it's
up.
been.
Come on, Owen.
It
Yeah.
looks
Wait a
different
minute.
now.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
definitely
looks.
pulsing. The
we're
wind
going to
is
tell you guys
backed
when
off.
you guys can announce it. And we're going to tell the surfers so that we're not blowing a big surprise.
And here's Makua coming in from
big
the broken
surprise, so
leash,
obviously they
and
He's unstoppable, huh?
just fierce determination.
This guy. Makua Kai
Thank you,
Rothman,
Gina.
he's an Eddie
So you
Charger
enjoyed
now.
yourself.
Makua also will be joining me when we return to the championship tour January 29th for the Billabong
There's
Pro
something. Look at that
Pipeline. He'll
ledge.
be in the booth. We'll
Oh,
be talking
that
about surfing,
ledge.
but right now he's
That thing
doing
might
the surfing.
slab
Makua
up.
Kai Rothman.
Look at that unrated wave and that barrel just open up at Waimea.
That
and
was
then
a
shut
wide one.
so abruptly.
Yeah, no.
If somebody was inside and deep, that was a barrel.
He was under the ledge. Like
That
if
was
he,
a barrel
if he
right
had
there.
Put his head down,
Loving the Eva Bird
Wow, that was a really cool wave.
angles that we're getting here
That
from
we
the
just saw
drone, just
unridden.
sweeping
that was the
over
mental
the
surf of the
lineup,
day.
giving us an idea of the positioning of the surfers.
one's
You can see
really
that
taking
boil
off,
right
like,
there.
Yep.
super-
The notorious
Yeah.
Boyle.
I feel like John
infamous.
was pretty deep.
Michael
Yeah,
Ho,
John
right
was
there, in
right
the
on
middle
it.
of the.
He was definitely
He's right on the boil. Huh? That's the veteran right there, 65 years young. Oh, here's our award, and with that iconic shot of Eddie Aikau.
Thanks, Stoney.
Very
Holding down
internationally known, famous red
the chat.
board.
Yeah, McCoo is
He
in,
was
still hurt. Oh, live? What did we miss?
riding for so many years out here
Yeah,
at
what happened
Waimea.
at the
We
beginning?
saw a rider right there was Ramon Navarro in the red jersey.
Yeah, how are you going to miss Mike Ho's
Charger.
pop-up?
They should have halfway in.
That's happened a lot of times today. They've been on the wrong angles.
Yeah, Ramon Navarro, I think you remember, I think in 2009, Ramon rode that crazy wave and nearly closed out the bay. Here's a replay of Navarro.
Yeah, and at one point in time, you know, he could have been possibly our first Goofy Foot champion. He was right there kind of scratching at the tips of the leaderboard, clawing his way to the top portion of
kids in the background
that year, and just couldn't
running
quite pull
into
it
each
off.
other.
Yeah.
2009, he got 5th, but I mean, he was right there. He was at the top of the leaderboard at one point. Makuakai Rothman and Hawaiian Water Patrol battling their way back out into the lineup. How hard is that?
Yeah, that is just tough sledding, like we said earlier, and trying to read the ocean that is got
my man's
so
just getting
many
his ass kicked
different
on the back of that ski.
chops and waves and, you know, side wash,
And he's got a
back
knee
wash,
brace on.
huge white wash. So a lot of different angles and a lot of different looks that you have to be aware of when you're on board that jet ski, because
that's a lot of washing, but it's not clean inside there.
No, you know, it's not clean. Yeah, maybe the dirtiest wash you'll ever get. But, you know, and then you factor in the, you know, the spectator influence and awareness that you have. You're on stage, basically.
There's nowhere to hide.
And you're not hiding, especially
Chopu's the
if you
real Eddie.
fall off the
Yeah,
ski
we'll
and
see.
you're underwater.
Chopu's
You're still
a
not
different
hiding.
type of
Everybody
wave.
knows what happened.
I love
And
the Chopu contest.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
try to
definitely
operate
gonna stream Chopu
safely
contests this
to
year.
prevent that
all
for
of them,
one.
all
It's,
the good
you know,
ones.
All the WSL
All the good ones.
a loose jet ski a lot of times is a hazard in itself. So just staying on board is very difficult. Staying on board from a drop like that, also very difficult. I believe that was Ramon once again in the red, the Goofy Foot, and then out in front was possibly Paige Alms.
That was a
Yeah, so
bomb
Paige
into
Alms
the
on the
bottom.
shoulder
They'll
there, and
score
Ramon
that.
Navarro taking a straight,
Yeah, it's
crazy
pretty
drop on
overhead
the
jump.
backhand, but getting
little bit.
engulfed by the white water.
Just a little overhead.
Here in the final heat of the day, this is the final heat.
White foam is just from
round
air in
number
the water,
2.
yeah, and then it all gets
Replay here.
compressed and like
Yeah,
pushed around.
Ramon
And it gets
just
really
in
thick.
that super deep position. You see all the water
Let's go
kind
to
of
the
coming
bottom.
up the side of his
Let's
rail,
go. That's gonna be a
indicating
slow
how
score.
steep
One
that drop
Mike
was and how
up.
close he
Yeah,
was
Mike
to
was on the
not
right,
making
right?
the drop.
Who's that on the left?
And then once he got to the bottom, there was nowhere to run. That wave was right on top of him.
More lines here, Rocky, formulating on the hit reef at Waimea. Anticipation by our competitors and positioning. You can
I've
see
been
on
watching
the
surf
inside
contests
there
my whole life.
in the
Who's
yellow
the guy
jersey,
on the
Ross
couch?
Clark Jones, the deepest. Michael Ho in the orange jersey, right on the
We
boil,
love to
getting ready to
surf,
go.
and we watch these contests anyway, so we're
First
doing a
wave of
little
the set looks like a steeper, looks like a
stream,
bigger second
hanging
wave.
out with our
Yeah,
fans,
you know,
watching
these
the
first
contest.
waves, they're either
We're
the
actually
forerunners
most of the
or they're
people
the
in
ones
chat
with that
right now are
really
already subscribed
gnarly,
to the
hairy
channel.
drop that we've been
So,
seeing. And
you know,
looks like we've
feel like
got
we're
Michael
pushing
Ho
more
paddling for
people
this
towards
one. He's up
watching
and
this
riding
and
through the
taking
mist
it.
and the fog.
Oh!
He holds on.
We're legends and
It
surfers
was
in our own
yellow
We
out
get
in
barreled,
front.
so
Looked like
we're
Ross
allowed to
Clark
do this.
Jones possibly.
Oh, but Michael,
Skipping down, but
oh,
the next one, too.
65
Oh, look at that one.
years young. Oh, look at this set.
what? What?
Wow. That's white.
That's a big wave, too.
Look at the spit behind
Luke
it.
Shepardson.
Oh,
Again,
he's getting up in
scoring,
there,
so
too.
we might see Luke's name
Oh,
sliding up
where
that
you
leaderboard
going?
as he has turned in a couple of good rides.
That was the
in this
sickest
last
pullout ever, dude. That was so sketchy.
Holy moly. Talk
Oh
about
my
herding a
gosh.
flock of sheep. The Shepardson.
Yo, it is
phenomenon
firing.
is
This last
real.
hour has been the
man.
hour for Waimea.
That's right. Luke Shepardson, a North Shore surfer, spent years here just doing it for the love. 27 years old. In 2015, Luke Shepardson caught one of the biggest waves of the year, maybe of all time, here at Waimea. So he's the quiet stories that we get to learn about here at the Eddie.
Yeah, you might not have heard too much about him in other surf events, although he has done well in events
Yeah,
here on
it's
the
so
North Shore.
sick.
But Luke putting his name on the map
Oh
now.
my
And
gosh.
Michael Ho in the back right there. Once again, another super steep drop. And then it's like once you get to the bottom, you're just a sitting duck, basically, of like, okay, now what do I do? And basic grit and bear and try to hold on.
Damn, that is a
Shepardson
bomb
from this
right
angle
there.
shows the true size of this wave. And then that high line
Look at
to
this
complete it.
pullout.
I thought he was gonna try to re-entry or something It's crazy like that, but I think he was wanting to get back out to
floater.
have time for one more.
The
But he's the
60-foot
kind of guy
floater.
that we could see on his last ride, try to go for that epic shore break grand finale.
How's the audio? Is
As we see our water patrol
contest
zooming through the
audio too
water,
loud?
again,
Is
the
it good,
format,
guys?
We had 45-minute heats,
Keep
8
doing
surfers
this
in
for
each
sure.
heat
We're
in the
gonna do this
first
more.
round,
I wanna do this
5
for
heats
pipe and
there.
for,
This is the second round. This
we
is
got
the
pipe
last
next
heat
week.
of the
If anybody's
second
looking
round.
forward to
8
the pipe
surfers again
contest,
out in
I'm
the
definitely
water.
gonna go live
This is
during
heat
pipe.
5. These are
That is really
50-minute
a hell of a
heats.
contest to
And
watch.
after this heat, we're going to look at all the numbers. We're going to look at the
have waves,
leaderboard,
too.
and we're
Yeah,
going to know
there's
who's the
another.
champ.
There's a couple.
And with
swells
what it
coming.
takes to run this event
Yeah,
from
the
the
last
ground
one
up,
was insane.
getting
But we gotta
everybody
get into a
to the
fantasy
beach
surfer
bright and
league.
early,
I'm done.
or actually still
Is this the
dark
final?
and
I
early,
think this is the
and
last
days
heat.
before.
There is no final.
The
They're just going to
anticipation, all
declare
the
a winner.
surfers that have to come here.
5 different heats.
Anytime this
get to surf
event
twice.
runs, it's a historic day.
Everybody gets to surf twice. You get to catch up to 4
so we are
waves.
experiencing history, folks, and we are
8
glad
waves,
to
it doesn't
bring it
feel
to
right.
you. And
Yeah, we're
glad that you're
definitely
joining us as
we're
well.
witnessing
Yeah, and good to catch up with you as well, Rocky. Back
Yeah,
on
for
the mic,
sure.
talking about surfing, where we all started. I mean,
Hey,
and,
brother, huge fan. Thanks for coming
it's
by,
been
man. We're hanging
a
out.
great day, and thank you to all the help that we've got from Hawaiian
Order
Telecom,
another round of pizza.
from Salt and Air
Shout out.
Studios,
Yes, well timed.
from Surfline. Salute to
Nothing
KHON and the whole team over there that have brought all this to
We're
us.
definitely going to go live for the
And,
pipe contest.
You know,
I'll tell you
lastly,
later.
Now, you know what? With that, we might as well go to commercial
Yeah,
and thank a
sounds
couple
good.
more people, too. We'll be right back with the final heat of the day and more talk from Waimea.
Oh wait, there's another heat.
We'll be right back with the final heat of the day. This is the final heat of the day. All right, running. I'm putting it on. I'm giving you guys the best possible stream out. No ads.
The last heat of the day is in the water. Good thing we can watch Jax.
From a distance, you don't really notice, but once you really start sorting the sand, you realize, wow, there is actually a lot of plastic in here. There's definitely a need for us to clean the beaches. Sometimes
A few people
you
are
need
saying you
a
can turn
huge
up
army
some
of
sort of
people
volume.
to
I
make
don't know
an
if they're
impact.
talking about us or
Although we might not see the direct
just
benefit of
relaying
it,
the message,
hopefully
bro.
future generations will, and we have to start somewhere.
Do you wanna go? We'll be friends, discovering the road. Ooh, you got me, together we'll grow.
Moto. We should definitely do a golf stream. I'm so down with that.
From innovative
Oh,
digital
yeah, we're gonna
tools
do
like
a
Hawaii's
whole
first
one
video banking
stream
chat
at our local
to business
store.
checking and financing, no bank does
Yeah,
more to help
whole
small
one
businesses
live
than
stream
Central
us
Pacific
all
Bank.
Trying to get a hole in one on a par 3.
Movement. Our Hawaii moves.
Dude,
We are
I'm down
inspired
to
and then we
commentate
move with
golf.
it. Movement.
For sure.
At Aloha Kia, you will be inspired. It's designed into every Kia. Be it for work, for family, for fun, for the environment, for the drive. In everything we do at Aloha Kia, we're inspired to get you moving. Inspiration. It's all over Hawaii. Go find it. Reserve the 2023 Kia Newark with the Loa Kia's Express purchase.
And remember,
You know a guy.
It's the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. Last heats out in the water, and it's been another incredible running of this event. Just the display of courage, culture, and celebration of the Hawaiian waterman, Eddie Aikau. I'm Kaipo along with Rocky Cannon. It's been action all day, Rocky.
Yeah, the waves have produced. Mother Ocean has lived up to the expectation and all of the anticipation that was going into this incoming swell, and the consistency spot on. Great job by Surfline.
What you say, expectation?
Expectation.
And then what?
650 likes,
and
let's
then
go.
anticipation, and then you're going to have
we need
right after this
690 likes,
we're
guys.
going to have a celebration
Go drop a
because
like.
we're going to have
the awards presentation.
The awards presentation. Well, we're going to have another Eddie title handed out, and that surfer will go down in absolute surf history.
But it's
I want to say mahalo to the crew at Hawaiian Telcom. They were there last night, plugging in the last second circuit to get it all up and running. Sushin, thank you. Phyllis Freitas, Paul Kennedy, the crew, Eddie He, Sean Kelly, Justin Perales Aguilar, Ryder Yamamoto, Dave Yamagata, and Steven Tercino. Thank you guys so much. Hawaiian Telcom getting there on the ground, getting it installed and up and running for us today.
Mahalo. It takes a village, right? It takes a village to make this happen. I'm Kaipo, along with Rocky Can. Remember, We Are One Ocean. Protect the ocean. You can go to weareoneocean.org to find out how
it's so easy, bro.
And it's also easy.
My dreads smell amazing.
And you know, Ma'alama Waimea, as it has been just not just a Wahipana sacred ahapua'a, but also the venue, the home, the playing field of the Eddie, which has always delivered so much action and inspiring moments of these brave surfers, both men and women this year.
Yeah, and it's great to mention and incorporate our Wahine surfers that have absolutely earned their spots in this event, you know, and they've been charging this wave for a long time now, and they've had some of their own events and things to recognize them, but to be part of this really is where they deserve to be.
I'm pretty sure Kayla Kenley's been an invitee in the past.
So we're
but it's great to see
we like surfing,
now coming to fruition in 2023, where every single heat had at least one female
of the competition.
And
we
I'm
are
going to say Paige Joms, Makani Adrian, Kayla Kenley, Justine DuPont, Emily Erickson, and Andrea Muller. You're inspiring women. Great job today. Incredible
For some
surfing
reason, watching
and
you guys
immense
watch this
bravery
is more
from these
exciting
women.
than just
and that is also what contributes to our historic day here, is having these brave Wahine compete in today's event. So all the compliments to you, and awesome performances, and we're gonna look forward to more from all of you.
That's right.
As this event continues. But you know, as you said earlier, you know, we've had invitees in this event. We've had Kayla as our first female invitee, but we haven't had the Eddie.
True.
So being an invitee is one set or one step in the right direction for accomplishment for these big wave surfers, but then the anticipation and the patience to wait for their opportunity in the way of the swell.
And to get it, and to show up and charge. And
it's real.
It's real. This is looking real right here, Rock.
Yeah.
Who we got? Goofy
Foot. There's a wave.
Skittering down.
Wow.
Looks like
making it to the bottom, and that would be Ramon Navarro, our Chilean competitor.
Come through. There you go.
Hits his heels, no problem for Ramon. Let's see if Navarro wants to take it to the shore break. Looked like he's pretty anxious to do so.
Yeah, looking into that afternoon sunlight. Bit silhouetted. Now we switch angles and able to see his very bright red jersey, the Goofy Foot stance, unmistakably Ramon Navarro, and trying to work his way to the shore break. We'll see if it happens. He's got the connection, and like we talked about earlier, the shore break
Here you go,
not
Paul.
as cooperative.
There it is,
with the big
straight
barrels,
to the
but
beach.
just as entertaining.
Yeah.
Straight
you slide
to the
you
beach,
catch
baby.
a wave at Waimea, then you slide your fins on the sand to finish.
Pretty well done.
That's a good feeling right there. Look at Ramon.
That's a good feeling right there.
And he's energized. He wants to run back up into the corner, paddle back out again.
Also opting for the 4-fin setup is Ramon Navarro. Some of the beach crowd and Hawaiian Water Patrol.
Yeah,
there's
Ramon.
There's Uncle Melvin Pu'u.
There's one of the hammers right there.
Hammer time.
So Ramon, look, he's in good shape. 43 years young and still enjoying it.
Oh yeah. As a beachgoer with her phone down there, you better look up, girl. You're standing way beyond the yellow tape.
Stay behind the yellow tape. How many times I gotta tell you guys?
Don't text and watch the Eddie standing by the shore.
Hey man, don't even text across the road, you guys.
Yeah,
what are you doing? Here we go.
Seriously.
Ramon teetering and making it on through the drop, Rocky.
Yeah, I like his negotiation right there, taking it straight down to increase the dramatic effect of being engulfed in that white water, not taking the easy road to the right side, but going straight down.
No, we've been chilling above 1K.
Surviving the hammer,
for a couple hours
surviving
now.
the chop.
We got a lot of homies hanging out.
Re-emerging, riding all the way through the bumpy soup right here, and a couple
This
of
wave
chops
all the
could
way
have
to the
taken him
shore
down,
is so
but he's
sick.
got a solid stance, little carve to the backhand right there, and then switches direction back to the left, looking for the barrel, but instead elects to ride straight out and even survives that second explosion, like right there. That was impressive.
That was solid. So are the solid lines coming through here. Time for it. Everyone to scratch it to position. Spins around there. Yellow. Goes for it, but has to spin around. That was Ross Clark
this
Jones
next one
putting
looks
himself in a
nuts.
deep position right now. We'll see what happens to Ross
Oh.
Clark.
Yeah, the next wave even bigger.
Oh.
RCJ, the deepest, the furthest in. This wave
Here's the
is
wave of the
feathering
day
Rocky.
right here.
It is huge.
Oh, Ross is
They're
not
gonna
going
get
to make this
smoked.
one.
They're
No.
gonna get
I don't
smoked.
think so.
Goes all the way on the
Oh my gosh.
The word.
Hold your ground.
Oh.
Close out. Here we
really
go.
far
Oh,
out.
Somebody gonna go?
Someone go.
Is right.
No, it's not going to close out. Close.
Away.
Oh, that
Nowhere
was
to be seen.
huge one.
He's somewhere in that area.
Get out of the river. You
that
hear the
white
guys
wash.
on
You
shore
couldn't
yelling
see
at
him
people
with
to
the wave in
run.
the foreground, but
There is
where
a
he was
tsunami. A 50-foot mountain of
think he was
water is
gonna make
heading
it over.
towards us.
Chose to paddle for the first wave of that set. Couldn't get into it. Then every surfer's nightmare.
yeah.
Spin around, and you know what though?
Every
Ross-
surfer's nightmare scaled up quite a few notches.
Yeah. But he's
Man,
back on his
that was
board
a
already,
big
Rocky.
one.
I just saw him.
That was a very,
That's what
very,
champs are
very
made out of.
big
Already
wave that
back
no
on his
one was
board,
in
paddling
position
back
for 'cause
out.
it was
Ross
so
Clark
big.
Jones, our 2001 Eddie Champ out there. What a hero. Flying by, you can see the boils in the lineup and the positioning of our competitors outside of those boils right now, Rocky.
Yeah.
That was enormous,
There's
yeah,
that
for sure.
one really pronounced boil you can see going up a lot of the big waves.
Hi from
and
a
that's
Native American from
sometimes
South Dakota. How's it going?
The indicator positioning
I got
point
some Cherokee in my
that
blood.
the surfers are striving to be behind the boil.
Look at the
Hope you're
animal,
enjoying the
Ross
stream.
Clark Jones, where he's sitting.
Yeah, can we get
so
a
far
69
inside of
Right.
the
100 likes?
Not, you know,
690 likes?
And he just
he's
got
almost
pummeled.
like daring Waimea as well.
He's like, I'm still going to sit here. I'm still going to do it.
Ramon Navarro asking about time. How much more time left
Yeah,
in this
we're
heat,
gonna be
the final
streaming
heat of the day.
Pipeline
So,
next week for
again,
sure.
looming on the horizon and
I've
emptying
been streaming
onto
on
the
Twitch a
deep
lot more
reef
as well.
here at
You guys want to come
Waimea.
check out the Twitch streams?
Yeah, such a
But stoked you guys
crazy
all here and
pronounced
enjoying yourselves.
shelf where the waves break, and they have to come from water that's so deep, and that's why the wave just jacks up and gets so steep. I mean, it does something that I think is, you know, very unique, especially among waves here on the North Shore, to where it's just so much water and hits that reef so
But
nicely.
it's still a pretty deep wave, right? So Rocky, like, what's it feel? How deep is it? Like, if you hit the bottom at Waimea, how deep underwater are you?
I mean, you're going at least
Are you working for
15
the
to 20
contest?
feet
No, I
down.
just love to surf.
And that's very deep. I mean, you start to feel the pressure.
I would
in
be
your
watching
ears
this
when you're
anyway,
that far
so
down.
I figured I'd
And
watch
I've
it
never
with you
hit
guys.
the reef here at Waimea.
Get some people
but I
who
know
might
surfers
not
who have.
be interested in surfing into
it's
surfing.
always like
I mean, I think
wait, come again?
this
You
is
know,
something I
you
think
say you just hit
everyone
the reef? Oh my
should
gosh.
enjoy
But if
watching.
you did hit the reef, you
So
also
when I
know
live stream
it's
this,
a
I just
long
expect
way
everybody
up
to
find the
understand
surface
why
and
when they
carry
see
it.
how
If
big the waves are.
feel like you're
How
bouncing
gnarly
on the
this is.
bottom
These
at
guys are putting
Waimea
their
or touch
lives
the
on the
bottom.
line.
Yeah. Yeah. You know you're in trouble. Very, very scary position to
Thanks
be
for
in.
the stream.
And
You're welcome, man.
some more waves approaching.
Twitch
It's
channel-
definitely
channel
not
Joogsquad
slowing
Live.
down as we hit this.
It's in the description
afternoon
of some of our
Awina
last
La type
uploads.
of day,
Not
time
our
of day,
shorts, our stream
and
uploads.
lots more surfing heading our way, and we could see someone from this heat jump up to the top.
Sure, on the leaderboard and take the title of Eddie champion. You know, normally this time of day we call it Pauhana, where you're done with work,
When you're
but
done.
today it's not Pauhana because I don't think anybody went to work other than our incredible crew
Other than
and
our crew
surfers.
and our water
Yeah.
patrol personnel,
Hear all about
everybody
the
involved
trip.
with the event, but
They seem to
everybody
have a
else
great time.
enjoy the day off.
Yeah, that's
Come on, Chilla. Chilla.
But what, you know, I mean, it basically is a
Come on, Chilla.
unofficial, like, Oahu Hawaiian holiday.
Look, these guys didn't even need camping permits.
Chilla.
Like we said, Eddie goes, anything goes.
Be patient on the exit from Waimea
We hit
Bay, however.
690
and
likes. We are
Malama
so out
and
here,
Kokua,
guys.
all those around you, because no rush.
Oh, somebody
Only get work
unliked it.
tomorrow, so
Yeah.
No.
Just cruise away. Cruise
No, I can't even
Pick up your
like
trash,
it.
your
I'm
Opala.
like,
Please do that. And take care of our beach and our bay. We thank you for that very
690
much.
likes. Keep it there,
Please,
guys.
check out
we
our
can,
good
we can go
friends
up
at
to 699, but we can't go to
Waimea,
670.
taking care of our conservation zone that extends into Waimea Bay and around Three
that's what I'm
Tables and Sharks Cove.
don't go to
Mahalo
700,
to all of the crew that is there on a daily
89,
basis
whatever.
caring
Sorry, it's
for
been
the
a long
ocean
day, long
and
stream.
our land.
7 hours.
Almost
8 hours.
Waimea
Coming
and
up on 8
Waimea
hours.
Valley. Look at this. You can see
they
this
said
drone
more than
shot
700.
flying over the competitors.
We crossed
We'll talk
700.
about the
It's
camp
okay.
here
Just
at
like the
reef at
video.
Waimea
Just
Bay,
like
but the
it,
experience is so
smash
powerful.
it,
You can see
just
the
destroy
sand
it. You know,
that's
hey,
caught
I'm
in
gonna
between
unlike
the
it.
coral getting spit up in plumes.
Everybody unlike.
Because of how much water's moving and sweeping through the bay.
And like we said, it's deep water, so the energy
All
of
right,
these
guys.
waves
You're
actually
legends. Thanks
reaching
for
the
getting-
bottom shows you
Getting
just
the streams
broad,
popping. We've been having a
span
lot
of
of fun.
energy
I wanna
that
stream for you
has
guys more, too.
you know, been able to
Get all
affect
the
the bottom of
boys.
the ocean and bring up those sand plumes.
Oh, yes, Francisco,
like
100%
octopus
agree.
and lobsters just like
squeezing.
Yeah,
holding
they're
on.
just hanging out through the walls, trying to
Should
hang in
always
there
be
on the
on
white
CT.
knuckling.
What's happening
ASP
today? What's happening
forever.
today is the Eddie.
It is a damn
And I
shame
think we're going to go
it's
to a
not
commercial to thank some
We've
of our
had
sponsors. We'll be
nearly
back with
a
more from
combined
the final heat
50,000
of the
people
day
come by
here at
check out
Waimea.
the stream just today.
Yeah, that's solid.
That's
Valley
super
is
solid.
very
Super
special.
solid.
It was a sanctuary, a place where people would come for safety. And just how special Waimea Valley is, you bring out the
Legends.
specialness of our
Oh,
entire
dude,
island
do I have to run in there
and our
again?
archipelago too.
Oh, how are they gonna do this for the last heat of the day?
It's such a serene place, and it's just captured my heart, and I just love being here at Waimea Valley.
Jack's raising a lot of commotion from the other room.
How's it, everybody? Hawaiian Telcom is excited.
Oh, it is big. Oh, someone's going again. Oh. Goodness.
Oh, it got smoked. Got smoked.
Why should someone choose Levitt Money and Solder for their services for free? We've been helping
There's no way.
Our work requires compassion, but also know-how. We have that experience. We're passionate about our work. It's a great privilege to help families through what can be the hardest of times.
1K likes on the stream. Let's do it.
Flying over Waimea Bay, a legendary surf spot.
We're back.
Legendary piece of Oahu, Papua of Waimea, the site of the Eddie Big Wave Invitational.
Expect petroleum, not like button.
Monstrous waves again, leading the bay.
Yeah, we're in our last heat of the day, wrapping up an amazing
Look at
day
that.
Waimea
Oh.
surfing. My gosh, getting blown out.
He tried to go. That was a huge one.
I don't know if he tried to go. He made it look like he tried to go.
This last heat, getting a couple nice rides. He had a few from earlier as well in his round 1 heat. So he's been kind of dialing himself in to the most gnarly positions.
Hey, what did I miss? I heard you guys yelling.
I was yelling because there's bomb sets coming on the horizon.
Oh. In the spot.
It's a big
Nobody took
set.
it?
Was part of the battle for
We
Luke.
were talking earlier about Pauhana time, which
Yeah.
is after work time, which we're in, but we were working.
Dude, are those sets?
Luke Shepardson is
Oh my
working today
gosh.
as well. He's a city and county lifeguard.
Wow.
He went to his captain today. His captain allowed him to take a couple of 1-hour breaks so he could surf his heat. Talk about an inspirational story. No time off for Luke Shepardson. It's either you're saving people or you're charging Waimea.
Yeah. And
Charging is right.
so much mahalo to Luke and the job he does daily as a city and county lifeguard.
Something you can
And
appreciate.
so special for him to be able to have a couple hours of break time. And,
Right,
you know,
thanks.
by the way, there's nothing else happening on the North Shore. If you're swimming at Pipeline, how's the best of luck to you, but it's all here. It's happening here.
Dude, what? Look at that.
However, are busy today as they are. And every time we got big surf over here, they're the heroes on the shoreline.
Nope, not big enough.
Shepherdson's been one of the most impressive surfers at this Eddie in my book, Rocky. I mean, just the waves, the lines, the commitment,
Right.
off the charts.
Yeah, his positioning, he's got his dial.
Chill.
Seems pretty one with the
W stream today, guys.
guys like Ezekiel Lau, John was on the leaderboard.
Oh, I turned the volume of the commentators way down this time.
The suspense, but we're just kind of highlighting
Some of our highlighted surfers.
crazy waves.
Jack of beers is getting warm over here, bro.
Chill out, dude.
Big rides landed. McNamara was up there too, so it is going to be coming down to the wire.
Yeah, insane amount of water moving out there.
Commercial break from our surfer in yellow, Ross Clark Jones, the 2001 Eddie champ, getting another ride under his belt. His 7th Eddie.
Yeah.
He liked it when it was under 100 likes. Now we gotta like, get 1,000, 1K, end goal. Final heat of the day. Oh,
Damn, somebody just ate it. Smoked.
that was during the break. Ooh.
A little bit of breathing room, like you said earlier, a little tranquility out there, a little peace and calm before the storm of these walls and mountains of water that are still
Looming out there. Such big sets on the outside.
that like to charge Waimea.
Look at all them, dude. Perfectly lined up. All of them like 12, 15 feet apart.
Yeah, they're gonna trade off some bombs right
I
here.
hope so.
One-day event, but you gotta think there's gonna be a lot of chargers out there even after.
Almost 1 billion views for Joogsquad. Yeah, we're almost there. Turn the commentators back up a little bit. Yeah, probably should. Don't stream that much, but I want to start doing this more, at least for the surf contest, because it's so sick to watch. I'm always watching anyways.
But remember, in surfing, we still have unspoken kind of rules that keep things in. We have a hierarchy still,
There we go.
Oh.
As we watch, I think that's McCool Rothman.
Cool back out there after breaking a leash, having come all the way to shore. And we gather.
Oh my God! Look out the back.
With
I can't move. I can't leave yet.
deep brace on right now, and he's playing through the pain.
Yeah.
True warrior, McCool Rothman.
Yeah, injured himself at Pipeline during the back
You're whistling.
Pretty good twist on his ACL and hoping for
Yeah, Brevard's no good, bro. You got to go up to Palm Beach County at least.
The dedication and the desire to compete in this event, and when your number is called, when the day happens, you know, unless you're
Thanks for all the help and
lying on your
suggestions, guys.
deathbed, so to speak.
I don't stream
you're
that
gonna try
much,
to
so we're
get
getting
out for this
everything
event
worked out, but
and
this
put on
went off
your
pretty
best
smoothly, you know?
performance, and Kua has done that.
It's been really fun.
He's back on the paddle. You can see him there in the blue jersey. Slowly making his way back out. Makuakai Rothman. Other surfers on the peak. Final heat of the day. Again, round robin format where
Final heat of the day.
Surfer gets to surf 2 heats. 40 invitees. You get to catch 4 waves in each of the heats. At the end of the day, which we're coming up to, the surfers' top 3 rides will be tallied together, and that's how we're gonna decide the winner this year, 2023 Eddie Champ, which is a title that will put you in the surfing history books
for
Billy
sure,
forever.
forever. Oh man, you know, and we kind of discussed and talked about like all the things that have to happen for this event to even, you know, be considered to run, and then the surfers to get themselves on the invitee list, and then to have the opportunity to surf in it, then to go out and win it is you're just on top of the world. It's, I'm sure.
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty nuts at computers. I'm wondering when I'm gonna get burnt out on it.
We see at the top performers this year, like 2-time
I'm really
world
good at
champ
computers, but I'm burnt out on it, so
Eddie
enjoy
champ,
it.
John Florence. Right. But then having someone inspirational, like the North Shore native Luke Shepardson, a lifeguard.
I don't know how priority works. I don't think there is priority.
Also
I think
really
whoever's
matching
deepest,
the field right there and
whoever
showing
stands
the
up
world,
first.
you know, that, gosh,
Yeah, you can
these
go doubles.
underground guys, or these guys that don't get a lot of attention, are
Zero
doing
priority.
it every extra large, double extra large swell, and they're doing it for love. It's not for,
it's a passion,
sponsorship obligation,
not for points.
It's not for points. It's not for money. It's for really wanting to do it. So there's something so admirable of guys like Tyle Shipman, Luke Shepardson, you know, youngsters like Jake Maki,
Cole Christensen
Cole
too.
Christensen would be on that list as well. Yeah,
probably.
Something.
So yeah, what a story.
It smells like shit too.
What a day of many stories.
Yeah.
And perhaps the most noted story, obviously, of the namesake
Where's
of the
the big
event,
sets,
Eddie
Chilla?
Aikau, and we hope that all of you, you know, by the time this event is over and our winner is announced, you may have taken something away from witnessing this event that enables you to move on, move forward in your life with some consideration of other people, and just in moments where there is good to be done, as the Eddie Aikau Foundation says, that you'll be more prone and apt to make sure you're part of that slogan as well.
Yeah, I like it. Eddie Aikau saved so many lives. Was such a great example.
You guys want the commentator volume up?
Actually, for young Hawaiians as well.
It's not balanced enough.
For ocean goers everywhere, surfers everywhere, and voyagers with the work that he did with the
Bummed for not driving over, but the
Polynesian
stream's been
Voyaging
great.
Society.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
And really one of the
waiting
instruments
for
of
some
the
more big
Hawaiian
sets to come
Renaissance
in.
in the late 70s
Yeah,
that
for the
made
last
native
season.
Hawaiians
Yep.
start to feel
Final
proud of
heat
their
of the
culture,
day.
proud of their language, proud of their practices. And one of the practices is surfing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
You know,
time
just
would
the
be really
ocean
cool. It's kind of
knowledge.
annoying.
Or like how to conduct yourself.
We
in
should
and
do
around
that
the ocean,
next
in and
time.
around
Yeah,
your-
we should
your
figure it
fellow
out.
peers
Have it
that are
pop
also
up.
enjoying the
I can have a
ocean.
little, yeah, exactly.
And there's something to be
That'd
said
be
also
tight.
of someone like Eddie who just knows what current to use to paddle back
We
out.
could have the
You know,
colors
little
and
things
people's
like
names
that,
and their colors too.
go a long way.
It'd be so
in
mental.
the way you conduct yourself in your particular lineup, and not only being one of the ocean, but also, like we've been talking about, your fellow surfers and the etiquette and the rest that goes with being and carrying the responsibility as a surfer.
Did you go to the
In our
judging,
community, right? And
mandatory
the
judging
Hawaiian
meetings?
kind of concept
7 a.m.
of humbleness.
The riders
that
meeting?
The ocean will humble you. and
sure.
approaching the ocean. And these guys right now,
Valera?
every single one of these surfers, men and women, they're humble individuals, but at the same time, special, you know,
good, it's fun.
exceptional human beings to be able to do what they do and ride these waves. But at the same time, you talk to any of these big wave riders, you'll find
Thanks,
some of the
man.
most
Thanks for coming
humble,
by, Kenneth.
down-to-earth people, because they've learned the lesson that
yeah,
the
people
ocean's
yelling.
bigger than all of us.
Right.
You know?
I wonder what
And
that
it's something
means.
to be respected and celebrated, and to take care of it as
Yeah,
well.
and you mentioned, you know, the guts and the commitment to ride these waves, but I think, you know, even more is like the guts and commitment to come back from these crazy wipeouts and survive the wipeouts where, you know, the normal human being is not paddling out there, and then maybe a little exceptional, they would go out there, but then get drilled and be right back on the beach going, I want no more of that.
Yeah.
These guys and girls, these women and men competitors just keep going back out for more, and that's what's the exceptional thing about them.
And to come back from injuries, you know, we've seen surfers out there with Billy Kemper with a knee brace. We saw Makurkai Rothman in this heat. He's all braced up. I mean, those guys are surfing with injuries. Mason Hull was taped up. You know, we saw actually in this competition, and we're wishing for the best for Lucas Shumbushianka, who injured his leg in competitions, and I'm sure he's going to have to come back from that injury.
There's
but,
so many people on the
all,
North Shore, it's crazy.
It's all the price you pay, but it's also something that everyone's willing to take, and coming back from that is a battle and a growing experience in itself.
Aloha.
Yeah, and I'm sure the
Welcome to the
surfers that have
stream.
paddled out
We're,
here that were
watching from
slightly
Florida
or
right now.
majorly injured
probably
aren't gonna have
Sounds
better
good.
healing because they surfed Waimea today.
No,
they have a lot of rehabilitation to do afterwards. They did not make it better.
Oh, four-man wave?
Hopefully not too much worse, but look at that.
Oh boy, that's Ross Clark Jones there in the clear water. It looked like it was Tyler LaRonde, I want to say, deep on that one. Well, that might have been our first look at
That's
Michael
the heat.
O'Shaughnessy. He would be in the purple, trying to differentiate the purple from the black.
Yep.
We'll get the better angle.
There
better
goes the
eyes on it,
Eddie.
so we can ID that.
Now we just got to find out who's the winner.
RCJ, Ross Clark
Yeah.
Jones, trying to make it to the shore.
He's
break.
trying. No.
He wanted to. He was really hoping to please the crowd right there with a short break finish. But Ross, don't
How
worry
many people
about it.
do you think are
We
paddling out
appreciate
right
you
now?
1,000%. Shore break or not, we love you, brother.
Look, is that Michael? No.
Taking a line here.
Another guy we got a lot of love for, Makua Rothman, trying to work his way to the inside and completes possibly his final wave of this year's Eddie Big Wave Invitational for his campaign in 2023.
Barney's been around since like the 70s.
Oh, look at all the tracks right there, and the crowd is starting to move up and down the beach, and
trying to maybe reposition towards the stage. The awards presentation area. Here's a recap.
Damn, look at
Shepardson
that.
falling
That
out
was
of the
such a
sky
sick one.
And just getting a
talking
bomb,
about the colors.
surviving the explosion, comes out with the claim and the somersault. Gosh, a little water up the nose. Yeah, no problem.
That is
Tyler
such a
LaRonde,
good wave.
a Maui surfer, getting his best wave of the day by far, getting a big one. Ross Clark Jones still doing it after all these years, your 2001 champ. Looking smooth, looking in control, and looking young yet.
Saltwater's a preservative.
It's a good
Keep
color
them young.
combo, too.
Check this out. Talk about a legend. Mike Ho on the
Yep.
inside, deep on that Waimea bomb.
With Ross Clark Jones in the front. There's a century's worth of Waimea experience right there. Up and riding in the white is Luke Shepardson. And thought about continuing that one, but just an amazing ride
Sick,
for
thanks,
Luke
Johnny.
Shepardson.
Ramon Navarro, the goofy foot out of Chile. It drops straight into this one and survived a big drop and a big whitewater on his heels. Riding that one all the way through.
The charging Chilean. And a shared wave here, small kind party action.
Small
And
kind.
it is our surfer in yellow, Ross Clark Jones, that survives and is able to walk away from the party.
He got in the door.
Yeah.
At least. And that's our recap of the final heat of the day, and it was chock full of action.
They got a
as it has
recap
been
of the
every
whole day?
single
Highlights?
Aloha. My brother and I
That'd
hear
be cool
lots
to
of you
see.
have discovered a real Hawaiian favorite. Big Wave Golden Ale. That's the good kind of stuff, yeah, bro. Maybe it's the island flavor that makes each sip taste like a little
it's
vacation.
wine.
That's a whole lot of little vacations right there.
It's a wine thing.
That's like a
Oh,
big
did you see the ukulele booth at the Surf Expo? They had a whole
retirement. One life, right?
This is the
Big
same
Wave
kind of
Golden
them.
Ale from Kona Brew.
Yeah, like one of those. Yeah, you saw that? The whole, like they were all set up. I couldn't believe how many different things were there. Behind us, you see the boomerang surfer toy? It's like it blew my mind. It's like, are you kidding me? We're behind this boomerang surfer toy? It's like, you get a chance, like, obviously, you probably walk around way more than I did. I got to walk around a little bit.
We in Hawaii respect the land. We hold a deep reverence for its beauty, its power, and the humble gratitude for all it has given us. In operation since 1993,
Absolutely
Puna
nuts.
Geothermal Venture embraces this tradition, providing clean, sustainable, renewable energy to the people of Hawaii Island. To
If
power
Billy
our
wins,
homes,
that's legendary. Yeah,
to
that would
keep
be
our
pretty
businesses
sick.
thriving, to keep our communities
Especially after
moving
everything he's been
forward.
through, all his injuries
Puna
and everything.
Geothermal Venture, powered by nature.
Gotta be 70.
I chose Revolution because some of my friends went with Revolution and they had very positive
It's like
things
30
to
something.
say. I love the Tesla battery. It stores electricity and uses it when you
40
need it,
something.
like when the sun goes down. I love being self-powered by the sun. I have an electric car,
50.
so I don't have to go to the service station to get gas
Like
anymore.
49,
I just
right,
love
Will?
it.
Keep your home invested in the future.
That's what I
So
would
contact
guess.
Revolution. Cleaner, smarter living.
No way.
It's the Eddie Big Wave Invitational from Waimea in memory of Eddie Aikau.
like 35,
and we have
to the right.
concluded today's competition.
Like 5 or
Surfers are
7
safely on the beach. That's the #1 priority. I'm Kaipagura along with Rocky Cannon.
Desktop audio. It's
What
a
a
little
day,
slidey
Rocky.
bar. Slide it to the right.
Epic waves, truly courageous, heroic performances by all of our competitors, male and female. Historic.
Thanks for all the donations
Big
and
Wave
everything
Eddie
today too, guys.
contest this year.
Motivates
at Waimea
us to
Bay.
stream more. We appreciate it.
Lots of moments to reflect on throughout the day today as we see Paige Alms, one of 6 women that have surfed in this 2023 edition of the Eddie and put on a great, inspiring performance. She's making her way back up the sand, and we're making our way
they're in
over
different heats.
our site in anticipation of our celebration and presentation of our Eddie Award. There's the legend right there, Michael Ho.
Oh man, such a legend. You know, not only in what he does in the water, but even out of the water, he's
4
such
big
a
wave titles and an Eddie. That'd be
you know,
insane.
guy who's gracious with his time, who's
John
been
didn't
around
really
this
show up today.
for so many years, knows the ins and outs of
Oh,
every little
yeah.
thing of professional surfing,
That's
and
insane.
still is at it, around it, doesn't get tired of it, doesn't get tired of the, you know, the attention and support and all of the things that come along with that. He embraces it so well.
And
Beach
just to
doesn't
put
look
things
packed.
into perspective when we talk about Michael Ho,
They're not
Michael Ho
letting
was a
people
part
out
of the
there?
first group of professional surfers that started professional surfing way back in 1976.
Wow.
And he's still here, relevant in 2023. Do that map as we look at the recap.
Oh man, what a story from Michael Ho as we watch. I believe that is Peter Mel.
Thanks for
from
coming by the
earlier
stream, everybody,
today.
today. It's been epic. Now we just have to figure out who
And
won,
a guy still doing it.
and we'll call it a night.
Yeah, here's today's recap, and that we got thrown into right now. So we'll do our best to go
Whoa.
through
End
here.
of the day recap. Here we go.
Unscripted with Rocky and Kaipo show. Right
Yeah.
now. The guy's like, go, recap,
Damn.
here we go, here we go.
This is it. Look,
Look
at
at
that.
that.
The Bay calls the day,
Oh!
and somebody had to pay whoever was in the back.
Oh, that was
Landon.
out in front with that surviving through that.
That was Ian Walsh.
Ian Walsh, yeah. Here we go, Makuakai Rothman.
Steep,
Oh,
deep, and
that was a sick
underneath.
one.
Nice big late drop from Akua, surviving with that treacherous knee injury, still performing well.
right there.
Ramon
Nick Von
Navarro.
Nick Von Rupp.
Excuse me, Nick Von Rupp.
Yeah.
We're going to play Guess the Surfer right now.
All right, that sounds good.
Rocky and Kaipo. Lenny put in a great performance out here.
He did. He was one of the guys that
Come on, man.
stood
we know
out
the
in the
name
first
of all
round,
these guys.
and somebody just hit the eject button on that huge monster of a wave.
Oh no, KK going down.
If I had to
hanging
guess
on and
who
finishing
won,
up there.
it's either Billy,
That is
Chianca,
Jake Maki, young North Shore teenager with his first Eddie.
Who else?
There's
Hawaiian Water Patrol.
our level of
Chianca.
safety.
Yep.
Landon.
or
Level
Landon.
of safety
yeah.
was very high.
What's the,
As these surfers were taken to these
John
waves,
had a fucking
knowing
No,
they had
it
the
wasn't.
expert
No.
and
John Jones
precise
even in the conversation.
supervision of
in the top
Hawaiian
5.
Water Patrol. Look at this monster wave. Just so much energy
It was when
in
Will and
this
Clayton would come back with
relatively
beer.
small area
got
of
a
Waimea
bomb.
Bay. And
wouldn't even watch it.
doing that math there with that amount of
Yeah,
water
yeah, he's good. And he's like,
coming
he's
into
getting
a small
smoked.
bay as Waimea is
Yeah,
just makes for water moving
Yeah.
every direction.
Look right here, right here.
Billy Kemper, heroic performance
No,
today.
that's Billy.
Charging with a broken knee, got the knee brace on. That's not stopping Billy Kemper. Look at this drop, Rocky. Making it to the bottom. And
Looked like
That'd be
possibly
epic.
Jamie Mitchell.
I think he might have, bro.
Maybe.
I think it's between Kemper, Chianca, and Landon.
And Luke Shepardson on
I
a
had to guess.
screamer.
Luke got some bombs.
That wave is so large.
Yeah, he did.
It makes him look so small.
Shepardson again. Check this one out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
27-year-old City and County lifeguard,
Okay,
North Shore
Shepherdson's
native
in
Luke
the- yeah, this'll
Shepardson came to
tell all
play
right
today
here.
at
Oh,
the
yeah.
Bay.
Watch this. Close enough.
Yeah, how do you say it? Double dip? Working for the city and county, taking a
What?
couple breaks and getting some waves during the
That
Eddie.
was
I think
insane.
give him all he deserves.
Holy.
Landon McNamara from earlier today.
Landon, too.
And Landon
Landon
put on
had
a
some
great
really good ones.
performance.
That he did. Mark Healey as well.
I don't think he.
Another view of Jake Maki.
Sorry, that's Jake right there.
Top 3, 4, maybe.
Oh, man, what an attempt. Trying to reconnect the board to the face of the wave.
I'm not
Hardly
reading chat
ever
right
works
now,
out
guys. I'm
for
just
the
watching
good
these
in
recaps.
Waimea Bay when you become disengaged.
Kyle Shipman and Ezekiel Lau behind him. Some of today's highlights that you're viewing right now from a
Damn,
great
there's
day
a
at the
bomb,
Bay.
too.
I think that's Mark Healey.
And Mark
This is
Healey,
still early,
again,
though.
look at him. Just such
Before
a
it got
solid
really big.
stance, able to pull through that. Disappearing numerous times in the whitewater,
consistently
Mark
really big.
Healey shaking it off.
I think the last 2 hours have been just a different ocean.
And Kyle Shipman.
Last like 2.5 hours.
Trying to get
has
into
been
this
just
one. Little
consistent
airdrop.
Sets, yep.
And
Oof.
did the
Look at
quick
that
splits
thing,
right there.
dude.
Look at
Look
this.
at that thing.
bomb.
That is
Mark Healey from the outside.
That's what I said
Thought he
would've
was
been
going
one
to
of the
get
biggest
into
waves.
that one, but the wind and the current up that
Oh.
huge face said, sorry, not this time, but the next time Mark does make it
Oh.
and gets an epic ride, exploded by the whitewater.
This one was insane
And the second
too.
round of Kyle Shipman, he was able to negotiate past a very large explosion of whitewater. Well done by Kyle Shipman there. Cole Rothman with his own big late Waimea drop on the backhand. Mark Healey once
was a
again
sick
fluttering down the face,
Cole
able
got a
to
sick
complete that drop. And he holds on in front of the whitewater. One of the standout waves of the day for me was this one here of Mark Healey.
Yeah, Mark Healey.
Yeah, you're right.
Again,
Healey could really
Eddie
be in it with
veteran
that
and
one. I
showing
forgot
why
about
he is
that wave.
over the falls
That
for
was one of the better
Ezekiel
waves of the
Lau.
day.
But the Warrior came back after that wipeout and caught a
There's
few
been
more
so
waves.
many, though.
Kayla Kenley
Mm-hmm.
charging.
Kayla killing it.
And basically, it looked like her body went every which way but off the board. Good, solid stance and performance there for Kayla. And then
That was the wave, I
beautiful
think, of the contest.
negotiated drop there for, I believe that was
Chianca.
Lucas Chianca.
Shumbo.
And goes for the kick out backflip.
What about this? Sharing's caring sometimes at Waimea.
Tika Nui
This one was
Smith.
epic.
In
Party
the black
wave of the
jersey,
day.
the Tahitian. Excuse me.
Yep.
Might be Peter
Legends.
Mel
Yeah, they
and
do
Shane
old
Dorian,
hands.
actually.
Yeah, two longtime friends enjoying a special moment at the Bay. And they came with cost as
That
well.
was the
Taking
slam
a
of
look
the
at some
day.
of today's
That was the
wipeouts.
airdrop of the day.
Again, thank you to our Seating County Lifeguards and Hawaiian Water Patrol. Oh my!
Oh, that
carnage
one's where the lip landed
was
on him
real.
while he was on his back.
Makani Adric charging on the backhand with her first appearance at the Eddie. Check this one out, Rocky.
Oh,
Billy Kemper.
Billy. I think
Oh,
that might have been
God,
the
that
wipeout of
looked
the
like the
day
most
as far as
violent
treachery
wipeout of the
and
day.
danger.
I can't believe he was still
Oh, maybe that
surfing
one.
after that with his knee.
Cole Christensen
Wow.
getting sent after sending it.
Gosh. Sent to the bottom.
Yeah, wipeouts? Yeah, he probably
And
wins for the
big,
wipeouts.
beautiful drop there from Tyler
This one was
LeBron.
sick, too. The fact that he got
Yeah, that was
past
his
that
best wave
explosion
of
made it
today,
to the
and
top
you
of
can
that.
tell the excitement as he exits. Waves going to connect into each other.
This is going to be tough.
RCJ.
Ross Clark Jones still
ledge.
doing it at the Bay whenever the Bay calls.
Yep, the ledge goes over
Yeah,
the
if
ledge.
you win the Eddie, you're invited to every Eddie, right?
I'm pretty sure you get forever.
Forever, yeah. Until you're just too old.
Michael Ho showing why he's a legend. The 65-year-old
still getting
legend.
smoked
Wow.
at
The big
65
takeoff.
years old.
But Luke
Look at
Shepardson,
that thing.
get to know this name because today Luke put together some
win, huh?
excellent rides. Rocky.
What if he
biblical
wins? That was
performance.
him?
A
Oh my
performance of biblical
gosh.
proportions. Luke
Yeah, for sure. He's totally in
doing
contention.
quite well today, and
Thank him more than
so
the
excited to
it
see
top three
who's going
ride?
to walk away with the 2023
I don't even know.
Eddie Big Wave Invitational Championship Trophy.
Yeah, but how many rides do they score?
Is it your best wave?
Top three? The whole contest?
Yeah, top. So if you get 310.
Ross Clark Jones
And then if
trying to please the crowd and make it
Looks
to the
like Luke
inside
got
section,
2
but
tens.
you know what, bro? We love you, and well done, my friend.
the next best score.
Wow.
Yeah, the next
That
live
was
score.
insane.
But I don't think it's gotten to
We'll
that.
see. All right, so it's either Luke, Billy,
People on the beach
Healey.
walking
Mark
back
Healey.
towards the awards presentation area.
That's it,
Hawaiian
Healey,
Water
Mark
Patrol
Healey.
tents
Yeah,
you
that
see
might
there
be
in the
it.
foreground. And we'll take
Landon.
you down there pretty soon, I think.
You know what? I'm going to try actually see if automation works right now. Let's throw it
Okay.
to the awards show right now, see if this works.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Chris.
Oh, they got
Here we
Zeke,
go.
they got Zeke, Mike, or Mark, excuse me.
Get the audio fixed. They got to fix the audio.
Just so blessed to be here. Thank you to the Aikau family for organizing this and everyone involved, and thank you for everyone coming. And it was a memorable day for sure.
Fix the audio.
Yeah, it's probably the best big day at Waimea I've ever seen in my life.
Josh, it's Larry. Do you need anything? I just got my wings and everything. Picked up my backpack.
Memorable
Fix
day,
the audio.
celebrating Eddie Aikau and his legacy. Just looking left or right.
We can't hear what anyone's saying, but just read
Seeing
lips.
this line
Their audio is not.
I know.
Like there's that.
They have to fix it. The stream. They have to fix the stream.
No, the microphone's not working.
Felt incredible to surf in this event. I know we've all had the Eddie Aikau poster in our rooms growing up, so to have the opportunity to actually go out there for Eddie Aikau and his ohana, the Aikau's, it's a dream come true for me. This day feels surreal. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. So yeah, one of the top days of my surfing career and my life.
Thank you everyone for coming out. Just personally want to thank Clyde and
Luke or Healey.
the entire Aikau
Best
family.
Eddie ever, I think.
In my eyes, today was the best day of surfing history. You know, there's nothing more prestigious than this right here. And these guys are gladiators.
Best day in surfing history, Billy Kemper.
It's unbelievable. We're all in safe, and we're going home to our families and celebrating.
No
with love and
injuries?
respect.
Oh, no,
Nothing
there was.
but love you guys.
the flag tug.
You tell Liam to scoot over.
Is that him? That kid's a legend. He might have won it. Him or Billy.
I can't believe I got to be a part of this. In behalf of myself and the Aikau family and my brother, Eddie Aikau, I want to thank everybody for being here today. I want to praise every single contestant who paddled out, because just paddling out today was a feat in itself, and congratulations to all the contestants. Okay. We want to also, the family also want to thank Liam McNamara for being the co-director, all of the forecasters from Surfline and Pat Caldwell, the forecasters and forecasters all over the world. We thank them. We thank all the judges. We thank Faith. We thank Linda Ibsen for her undue work to make this happen today. Now listen, I believe we had a fantastic scoring system today, and the judges held their line to the very end. So here we go. In 8th place,
oh man,
and $1,000, Kayla Kenley.
Most prestigious. We're trying to keep $1,000 here. We're trying to keep quiet for to hear who won.
Carrying on the legacy of his family, and a full-on charger.
They're announcing the awards.
Backside rider, Landon McNamara.
Landon got 7th. Damn. I didn't see that coming. I thought he'd be. I guess because he didn't get the 3rd one. He only got 2.
This gentleman has earned the best wave of the event. Full-on charger. Best wave of the day. We're awarding you Hawaiian Airlines. We're awarding you 250,000 Hawaiian miles for the best wave of the day.
Ezekiel Lau.
Earning 6th place.
Best wave of the day, Ezekiel Lau. Really?
Ezekiel Lau.
Damn. Was it the barrel one?
No, he got cleaned up. Like he got a big one.
250,000 miles on a Hawaiian Airlines. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, he's going to team.
One of the full-on chargers from Maui, continuing to push the limits of riding waves, either big or small, or in the air or sky or wherever
Kind
he
of
goes.
a shocker. I didn't think Ezekiel Lau was
$1,000 to Kayla.
For what? Biggest charger?
Yeah.
5th place.
What? How? What about Kemper?
No, Kemper's still in it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was biggest charger.
That was 5th place.
Oh, 5th place. Okay.
Love this guy so much.
He said hardest charger.
He's so beautiful to my family.
Healey's still in this.
In 4th place and making $3,000, Billy Kemper.
What? 4th place, Billy.
Let's go.
So Healey
Healey
and Luke for sure. Who else is up there?
Kai.
Kai just got laid though.
Oh wait, no, it's Luke.
Okay, 3rd place.
No, it's
Mark Healey, Luke.
Still charging like a bat out of this world.
Guys, take it easy. I'm shooting for surf line. Don't get in front of me.
Making $5,000. Mark Healey.
So that leaves who?
Yo, bro, we're gonna have to come down.
And we have a third place, 50,000 Hawaiian miles from Hawaiian Airlines.
John?
150,000 miles.
So it's John and Matt.
Thank you, Hawaiian
Or
Airlines.
Luke. They can't give it to John. No way.
That was third place, Mark Healey.
John wasn't even in the conversation.
John just hiding over there in the corner.
Yeah, no. If John wins, I'm boycotting the Eddie.
I didn't even think that John was in the conversation.
Okay,
I
just
must
for
have missed
fun,
something.
okay?
Dude, the one was Yeah, true. That's one though.
Let's just say, I'm not saying it yet now. Let's just say John won the contest. Let's just say. Who would agree on that?
No.
We have Luke Shepard.
I think Luke won.
Yeah,
Yep.
dude, that,
I know.
Well,
that
He's
guy
freaking
did the
out.
right thing saying that.
He's
You
freaking
said
out.
it yourself. Second place. And the winner of 2016, John Florence.
Luke got it. All right.
It had to be that way. There was,
Yeah.
No, John called us all his waves for the first heat of the day. Like, literally the first heat of the day.
The champion.
He got a 10 though. John got a 10. Damn, Luke won the Eddie, bro. He's freaking out.
Let's go, lifeguard. Bro.
He's a yeah.
He's crying.
Oh yeah, he is.
Hell yeah,
Dude, what? You're just happy that you didn't die.
Bro, that man.
Well, there you go, Rocky. That was the awards presentation, and what a moment it was. A Cinderella story, if you would.
The lifeguard.
Luke Shepardson, the North Shore native, city and county lifeguard, takes out and goes down in history books as an Eddie
That's the only
champ.
way it could be, bro.
Wow.
Like,
On
Eddie, who was a
duty,
lifeguard,
performing
a
at
lifeguard wins the
Waimea
event.
in uniform.
Jeez, John had to
Gets
win it once.
the winning scores
To win
and
it
the
above
championship
John
trophy.
too.
That's right. And talking about those scores,
Damn.
Rocky,
Imagine
now
Damn.
we're able to digest those scores.
Yeah.
A perfect
That's a
score
good
on
pick.
three
Luke won.
waves would
Luke
be
won
a
for sure.
90-point
Watch the
ride.
replays.
Luke
Watch all the
Shepardson,
highlights. Luke won
a
that.
30-point
for sure.
ride, a 30-point
I
ride,
thought
and a
John should have maybe
29.1, 89.1 out of a possible 90-point perfect day. Luke Shepardson, it's Luke's
Wow.
day.
89
All
out
hail
of 90.
King Luke.
Two perfect
king of the
30s
Bay.
and 129.
The Eddie champ, Luke Shepardson. Well done, my friend. I mean, it's been an awesome ride to watch him as a junior lifeguard, as a menehune, now a real lifeguard, and an Eddie champ. Amazing ride.
The North Shore's first
You want some
lifeguard,
respect on the
Eddie
North
Aikau,
Shore. You
and
and the Eddie, that's all it takes.
2023
All right,
champion
guys. I'm probably going to end the
the Eddie
stream there. We've been
continues that
streaming
tradition
for
of
9
life-saving.
hours
This
today.
is a chicken skin
It's been
moment
really
right now.
fun.
It's a tearjerker, man. I'm telling you.
Congratulations.
Thank you for all the donations, for all the
Shepardson,
love.
you did it,
We're going to be
and
streaming
we
more.
applaud you. That was
Pipeline is in
absolutely
less than a week,
beautiful.
so we're going to stream
Yeah,
that
I
too.
mean, what a day he
You can
had.
head her?
Like
Yep. All right.
charging out of his mind, but in the zone.
I'm down. I'm pretty hungry.
Knows this wave really well, and was obviously up against some extremely formidable competition. I mean,
I'm gonna
back
check
to
on my cat and if
defending champ right on his heels, John
Check on you.
Florence, and for Luke to pull it out, what a victory!
All right,
what
guys,
a
I'm
day.
going back into
And,
the
we
stream
hope
room.
that you
Make sure I
guys
don't pull anything
are
over.
Excited and as inspired as we are.
We are inspired. What a great day. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to
Oh.
all of our partners. Thank you to KHON, Surfline.
Thank you guys so
Hawaii
much for
Telecom,
coming
Salt
by.
Air.
Hold on.
Thank you, Rocky. And with that, we bid you aloha.
Yeah, Good times.